Hello, hello, hello. I'm reclined because I'm tired. Um, okay, so a few things. One, sorry I'm late. I literally the video took so long to make and I couldn't start until like Wednesday. And it was a 20-minute video on all of the lore for it. I just uploaded it now. Because of that, I literally just was able to do anything this moment. So hey everybody, how's it going? We're going to be going through Ruin some more. We're going to be digging for Easter eggs. People keep finding stuff, so we're going to look in every nook and cranny we can for a couple hours, and then I'm going to go to bed. That being said, sorry that I took so long, and sorry again because I'm going to go get water before we start playing, because I'm very thirsty. So, in the meantime, how's everybody doing? Hello, Dutch. Hello, Gooey. I saw demuted earlier. Dreamer Frost. Hello, Tortured Savior. Hello, Altered. Crim Tactic. Hello. Sonic the Fake Hog. Hello. Take a Winkle. Welcome. Sophocles. Welcome, welcome. Hados. Welcome. To Great Papyrus. Hello. We will be talking about the Tally Mark cipher. Yes, we will. Shannon Pervians, hello. Zuigi, hello. XX, Samantha McMillan, Cheese, Rita Mendoza, Chance Marie, Natalia, Curvy Gold Korea. Everyone is here. Bonkboy12, Zoganzy Gamer, Back in Brack, Indie B, Dino Ninja, Nick Mertert, some Mr. David Darren just became a member. We will be talking to him at some point on stream. Mikey, hello. So, folks. There's a huge announcement in today's video, which the moment we are done streaming, you should all go watch. You should all watch it right now, this instant, actually, while I go get water. It is a 20-minute video covering every single bit of lore that we currently know in this game. You should watch it. It's very good. I'm very proud of it. But in the video, I announced something. Can y'all see what that says back there? Maybe I'll help you out. I helped out a little bit. See if you can read that now. Make it even bigger. So, next week, today, next Friday, 2 videos will be launched immediately. It'll be our Faith gameplay, and it'll also be part 1 of the Ruin gameplay. They are highly edited, very well edited gaming videos taken from the stream to make them into more consumable content, but it'll be a variety channel, so it won't just be the streams from this channel. Eventually there'll be things like Nuzlocke, ranking videos, just anything that doesn't fit here will go there. The channel's made, there's a link to it in today's video. You can go find it there. Right now it's very bare bones on purpose. Everything's going to be formatted over the course of the week, and videos will go live next Friday. Rydtoost is officially visible. 2 people that I could find solved the puzzle. The puzzle of the little thing back here spelled out gaming channel coming Rydtoost. 2 people that I could tell solved it. So shout out Pool Noodles and shout out Sandwichly for finding the channel early. But that will be weekly videos as well, also on Friday. Anyway, I'm gonna go get water because I am so very thirsty. Why when I turn this way, I turn very blue? That's strange. Let's make these purple. Maybe that'll help. That's better. And if I ever want to stream a game that isn't horror, it'll be on that channel. So possibly more streams during the week. We will find out. I'm still going to be doing a Tuesday and Friday horror stream on this channel, but maybe now there'll be occasional Wednesday or Thursday fun streams on that channel. So yeah, I'm going to get some water. I recommend you all get a snack, get some water, get comfortable, and when I'm back, we will be delving back into the Pizzaplex. Folks, actually, before we get started, I have a very special treat. Two very, very special treats. One, just to give you guys a taste, I'm going to play the first 30 seconds or so of one of the two videos that will be uploaded next Friday onto the gaming channel. But two, this will be a first for pretty much everyone in chat. You may know Mark, the big chunky cat on most of my videos, and you may know Casey, the very skinny black cat on some of my videos. I have a third cat, who up until now has never been in a video. Her name is April. She is a rescue, and she does not typically like to be held. But she's made a lot of progress recently, and she's currently in the office. So I'm going to try to pick her up. April. She's currently under my wife's desk. It's okay, baby girl. She might not be ready to get picked up yet. She's been doing a lot better, like she'll walk on her lap and things, but she still might not be ready to be picked up, so I might just have to zoom out and you'll see her walk past. It's not fair because she's very pretty. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. Well, I'll just pan. I don't want to fuck with my camera mount. It's probably fine. What to do? Oh, I have an idea. Movable camera. I gotta be careful because I'm not wearing shoes. I'm not gonna put feet pics on the internet for free. I'll point this straight up. No, I wouldn't get mauled. She's very, like, gentle. She's never, as scared as she is, she has never once. Oh. I don't think this webcam works. Huh. So that's not gonna work. Ooh. Alright. I'll just pick her up quickly in a way that she's comfortable with but doesn't love. Because I do need to get her out of the office so she can go eat. Kind of in the way you would pick up a cat when they got into something they're not supposed to and you want them to not be in that. So I'm going to do that. And I'll just walk past the camera so you guys can see her. How does that sound? April.
The StrangGamer super chatted $10. What's your thoughts on things that are recreated model wires being slightly different, like the scooper could mean that it's a different universe from Scott's?
Thank you for the $10. Okay. I cannot catch her. She is very fast. So I'm just going to open the door and let her leave on her own. What I will do, I'll upload a picture of her to Twitter, and I'll put the link in chat so you can at least see her. Turns out she does not want to be perceived yet. I feel that. To offer up a fair trade, here's Casey.
Emmy Layton super chatted $5. Ha, I got paid today and nobody can stop me, for I am an agent of pure unadulterated chaos.
Okay, let me upload that picture to Twitter so you guys can see her. I've got 2 super chats to thank. Holy shit. Already. Y'all are way too kind. Alright, let's see who we got. The Strange Game with the incredibly kind $10. What are your thoughts on things that are recreated model-wise being slightly different? Like the Scooper could mean that's a different universe from Scott's. I think it's just a different Scooper.
Erin Ashley super chatted $2.03. Hello, I love her videos. Also, do you have a GF?
Thank you for the $2. I have a wife and children. And I love them very much. But yeah, for the animatronics themselves, I think it's a come and go. I think it's like a case-by-case basis, frankly. And then $5 for emulating. Haha, I got paid today. Nobody can stop me from being an agent of pure unadulterated chaos. True. Although, take care of yourself first. But thank you for the $5. Incredibly kind. Ryan Strange, we did not find the One Piece yet, but we are on our way to Laugh Tale, so any day now, frankly. Okay. Picture of April, right, is what I promised? She's very pretty. It's honestly completely unfair that she does not let me pick her up and hold her. Like, where does she get off being that fluffy and cute and pretty and she doesn't let me pick her up? Like, honestly, how dare you?
Tyron Aris super chatted $1.99. Toe beans on rye toast. I smell a merch.
Wait, that's so smart. Holy shit, I never thought about that. You're good, Aaron. The game is booting up in the background, by the way. All right, let me go to Google Drive. I'll even get we got professional family photos taken, and we included the cats. So I'll give you guys the like professional, high quality cat picture.
Duplis the Ghost super chatted $5. Do you think that it's disappointing that the DLC didn't really answer any questions that the base game left us with?
I am a little disappointed on that. Frankly, the one thing I really wanted was either a confirmation or a deconfirmation of the books being in continuity or not. But I don't really think we got that either direction.
Venus Valentine super chatted $1.99. Watching while working on some SB plushies, smile less than 3.
Ooh, have fun with that. Thank you for the $2. That's incredibly kind. There we go. 2 pictures. I've got a picture of her face and of her body because she's so fluffy.
I told this to Fuhnaff. Secret cameras open 4 doors equals 4 closets, and then you get Scooper ending.
Yebby, that's one of those things. First off, thank you for the $5. It's incredibly kind of you. That's one of those things that, like, I see where you're going, but I don't know if that's, like, a strong enough connection. For me personally, anyway. Sorry, all this cat fur has got my nose acting up like crazy.
Emmy Layton super chatted $10. I am because I just want to be a
stop it,
general
thank you.
nuisance and it's fun, but genuinely, do you think that Gregory was ever involved in Ruin at all, or is it the mimic just fooling us all the way to the end?
I think Gregory sent us a message to meet him like near the Pizza Plex when we went inside. And I do think from when we see the mimic to halfway through the elevator ride is Gregory. I do think that. Gotta blow my nose on something. Oh, dude. Sorry about that, folks. Hopefully my nose calms down. All right. Chat, because I was unable to procure a cat to show you, I am putting that cat in chat. There's a link to a Twitter post. First off, go follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. But that Twitter post will have a straight-on face shot of April and a side shot so you can see how long and fluffy she is. There you go. Yeah, I don't think Gregory killed. I don't think Gregory dropped the elevator. I do not think that.
Erin Ashley super chatted $5.41. Oh Rye, I had a thought, so we see forever and ever throughout the Pizza Plex, and this phrase occurs over and over in the Freddy on Tour TV episodes.
Yeah, forever and ever definitely is referencing something. I'm not quite sure what though. I meant to hit chapter select, not continue. We are going to be literally in a chase sequence, folks.
Crashmaster super chatted $2. Well, hello again. Are you ready for a surprise?
Thank you for the $2. That's incredibly kind, and yeah, I guess so. Go for it. If I remember, since we have the cameras, this could also be weird, fucked up mimic. Yeah, that outfit still is crazy. You know what, actually?
It's right behind you!
If I put on my mask but my back is to Fredbear, I wonder if it'll let me... we can't look at the mimic with our mask on. I wonder if I do that, I can actually see what he looks like with the mask on.
Hurry!
No, it triggers it immediately. I really want to know what it looks like with my mask on.
S5 super chatted $5. Hey
Thank you for the
toast
two $5
person,
super chats.
you cool.
Both of
Hope
you
are having a
kind.
good night, heart.
I am.
Gracie super chatted
There's the other one. Thank you,
$4.99.
And S5.
Love your videos. Sending love to you and your family, smile.
This is my mimic. I call it gross mimic. This is my meal. I call it gross mimic. God, girl dinner has been like all over my TikTok For You page, and I love it. Understandable, Mr. Porch. Have a good one. I mean, you'll be here, but you know. Ah, yes, Brazil. Probably just shows the endo. Yeah, fair. Kate, thank you for incredibly kind $10.
Ruffy's super chatted $4.99. Do you think Ruin will have a sequel? Also love the content. Thanks
Woofy,
for
thank you for the
explaining the
$5.
lore in a simple way.
I feel like we need a sequel. I don't know if we'll get one though.
I forget lol, but do we see the sticky knot room in Ruin or any references? I feel like it was so important for it to lead up to nothing lol.
You there?
We have, so I think some of the sticky notes from the silo room show up,
$10.15.
but I don't think we've seen any yet.
I hope you're hydrated and weeted. I'm very confused. Is Shadow Bonnie in security breach on the TV at start in Markiplier? He briefly flashed on the screen, but people are saying it was edited in. S5 super chatted $2.
Really, I don't know. It could go either way. Thank you for the super chat. That's incredibly kind. If he is, I wouldn't know why. Although somebody pointed out in the original model for Mexis, that like really fucked up rabbit, the animation he plays when he's defeated is the exact same animation that Shadow Bonnie does in Special Delivery when he's defeated. So maybe there's a connection there. I mean, they're both dark rabbits, so there's something to it, but I wouldn't know how Shadow Bonnie would be connected. Hey, this is my ask to chat and anyone on Twitter. Anyone who can get into the files. If you can find me this PNG, I will pay you money for this. I want this as my BRB screen so very badly. If anybody, or I'll shout you out, I'll do whatever. I want this PNG, the clean original PNG from the game. It's Steel Wool. If you're watching, send me this PNG. I love it so fucking much. Okay. Yeah, you can't make any of the actual text out there. Earthquake is interesting. I assume that the blob did shenanigans, right? Because we see it leaving and there's that tunnel. So I assume the earthquake is whatever the blob brought on. Yes, there is a Roxy plush that you can, like, if you, like, get close enough, there's a little bit of dialogue that plays. But this is going to be, you know what, let me actually options, video, brightness, contrast up a bit, gamma, and I guess we'll turn on VSync. Just to, like, we are looking for lore, so we want to see everything.
Citrus Pages super chatted $5.41.
Thank you for the $5.
You're very close to seeing him
kind.
if you can check it after the staff bot jump scares you. Also, you're awesome bread.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'll look at the monitor, but even if it is real, there's a chance we don't see it. I feel like Oops Bad Luck is just like a Easter egg. Because it's like a cat, which is strange. But it kind of reminds me of the Chica's Magic Rainbow. This feels like a Steel Wool Easter egg. The graffiti, some of it just feels like Steel Wool references. So I'm not taking it super seriously. Hey, Leno's Mind, welcome. But we are going to be looking at every corner of this game. Just trying to find anything, you know? And I am missing collectibles in the latter chapters, so we'll be getting those as well. Some spray paint, what looks like maybe a footprint. We're in the lobby though, so like footprints make sense here.
$1.99. Now I wonder what happened to the note room.
Well, thank you, Kate. Yeah, we don't even get close to that area, so we have no idea. Thank you for the $2. That's very kind. Forever with the Freddy head. That looks like the RIP Rest in Pizza. Is that a battery pack? Seems a little odd, but you know. Again, the graffiti feels like it'll probably be like Easter egg bait, so I'm not taking it as seriously. Something that is interesting to me is the me here. Because like immediately, it's FNAF. My brain goes, it's me. But like, Golden Freddy shouldn't be here. Unless, I mean, this is really pulling at straws here. This probably means nothing. Oh, the color of the Freddy plush eyes purple? Really? It's blue. My gamma's just cranked up all the way. That was a good call out, though. Hear me out, right? If Cassidy is in Golden Freddy, which we're fairly certain.
Tim Robinson super chatted $2. Can you go to the elevator if Mimic has costume on?
Yeah, we can try that out. I'm pretty sure you can. Thank you for the $2, by the way. right? If Cassie is Golden Freddy, and in drowning, that girl could be Cassidy, she is green a lot. Like, she has green eyes, there's green veins going off of her. So maybe that's something, but that feels like I'm pulling at straws. You know what I mean? Listen, this is, today I'm gonna say a lot of really dumb shit in case the point of this stream is I'm gonna say as much dumb shit that comes to my mind as possible in the hopes that I say one smart thing. Because really that's theory crafting. Theory crafting is saying as much dumb shit as possible so that you accidentally say something smart and then you work off of that. So that's what today is for. So no dumb questions in chat, no dumb theories. We're just gonna be working on everything we can think of today. Now I gotta pull up the cam 1 sec. Man, my nose is still really bothered by the cat fur. Sorry, I hate rubbing my nose on stream because it just doesn't look good, but like, man. It's just like cat fur hovering around my nose and I cannot deal with it. My nose is gonna get redder as the stream goes on. Cassie is the mimic? True. Don't go on alone, sure. There's something under that, but it looks like just like name tag. Forever and ever. I wonder if we can... I don't... I'll have to ask David Barron later what the, how you do that. Like, there's a way that if you jump into a corner, you just start going up. Because I would love to, like, look in some of these areas without actually having to install mods to, like, cheat around. That's definitely the underground parking structure. Is it easy to install like a no-clip thing? Actually, you know what? Maybe I should do that. Hold on. Maybe we should install like a no-clip thing so we can really dig into this place. I think at one point it was planned. Who said that? I cannot pronounce your username. I think at one point it was planned to repair the animatronics, but I don't know. I think they maybe cut that out just because it didn't fit well with the game. I'm not sure. Yeah, I need mod menu. How do I get that?
Elliot Rosales Parsons super chatted $1.99. Glowing mushrooms? Red water? Also love you. Ty.
Thank you for the incredibly kind $2. Yeah, glowing mushrooms and red water are very interesting. Okay, I need the cheat engine and cheat table, apparently. Download that. Download this. Now run cheat engine.
Dupliss the Ghost super chatted $5. Is the area where we find the mimic the same area of the FNAF 6 location or a different area?
It looks like it might be the same area, but we'll definitely check it out today. Decline, decline. We're installing cheats so I can no clip out of bounds, so we can really dig into this game. I've never done this before. I'm excited.
Crashmaster Super Chatted $5. I'm making FNAF videos for the next 2 to 3 months, including a FNAF tuber list. Not
Cool.
to spoil anything, but I think a certain someone might make the top 3.
Well, thank you very much. I'm very excited and humbled that you would say something like that. Thank you for the $5, by the way.
Skylaria Super Chatted $5. Do you think the fact that some events in Ruin can only be viewed once is a lore hint?
Sorry, what was that? In fact, some events were possibly. Okay, so how do I? How do I use this? There's a better way? Kiva, what's the better way? So cheat engine is not the best way? Okay, I'll look at the next tutorial. Because I'm looking at cheat engine and I don't know what I'm looking at, to be super real. That other one is using cheat engine. Also, thank you for the $1, Caden. Very kind of you. Unreal Engine 4 Unlocker. Got you. Thank you so much. You are a lifesaver. Everyone say thank you, Givo.
Brittany Price Super Chatted $2. Fazwrench has the code from Follow Me on the back.
Okay, so we're going to have to exit the game and reopen it, which is fine. Also, I heard a super chat. $2. I did see that. We will be looking at that. Thank you very much for the call out. And thank you for the $2. We're pulling up we are pulling up the Unreal Unlocker because we are going to no clip in this game, I swear to God. Okay, so download the zip file, unpack it into an empty folder, and inject. First, start the game. When the game opens its main menu, start the client application to inject it into the process. Okay. Extract to desktop. Oh, I don't have to restart. Oh, my bad. I mean, I was literally 2 seconds in, so it's not a big deal. Sorry, my bad. Sandwich, thank you for the $5.
Crashmaster Super Chatted $5. Sandwichly and his chat call me Cashmaster. I don't know how to feel about that, especially since that's my cousin's name. Crashmaster lore? Unusually dorky super chatted $2. ITHN Kavensu is WRKNGWTHG. She's the MC of HW2.
Thank you for the $2. Let me read that in English because the text to speech did not understand you. I think Vanessa is working with GGY since she's the MC of Help Wanted 2. I could see that. I think Vanessa and GGY definitely work together. I feel like, if anything, GGY would be the main character Help Wanted 2. That's just my gut there. But I see where you're coming from on that. My day was pretty good, Dutch. There's no GGY in the arcades anymore, too. Well, I mean, I don't think we see any arcades that have 3 initial high scores, so that might be the issue there. Yes, Ryan, and I'll definitely be talking about that, I think, 2 weeks from now. Can this not be full screen? Because I'm getting real pissed off about all my windows shifting every time I move. Cryptid, thank you for the $2. It's very kind of you.
Cryptid Prince super chatted $2. Toast tax you woo.
Those are the only 2 that they're giving me? Can I not have any bigger ones? Whatever. Okay. At least until I get this done. Okay, so... First, start the game when the game is open to its main menu. Open the uhyeah client. General. Select the game. As is. Inject. Once you've successfully injected the DLL, you get a series of notification windows telling you what uhyeah is doing. Now switch Available Features tab. Which ones are available I'm doing with? Oh yeah, this is so much better. Free camera available, let's go. Okay, so how do I... Key bindings. We'll go back to full screen just so it can be bigger on my screen, because I cannot make the resolution any bigger for some reason. Okay. Now, DM'd you some good commands. Awesome, thank you so much. I have the website pulled up too that has all the like information about it. Yes, sorry about that, folks. We just installed Unreal Unlocker, so now we can just kind of no clip out of bounds. I don't think it has been pointed out yet, dedicated, but that's very good. That's a very good point. SSJ,
SSJ Mura super chatted $5. The Freddy ending is trying to tell us that Vanessa has been pulling the strings. She is off to the side, and is the only character not animated. Zillan of super chatted $3.39. Do you think that Princess Quest being the canon ending means that Burntrap is no longer canon / William Afton is no longer around?
I'm not sure. I think the Burntrap ending didn't happen, but I think the blob consuming Burntrap and running did happen, because we see the blob running.
Maybe if I get up
when
there,
we get here,
I can see better.
My the sides of my screen. Can I adjust the... I can't. The sides of my screen are like bigger than they should be. I'm gonna have to be windowed, and I don't like that, but whatever. Because I cannot see the very left side. It's Chris Boy. Thank you for the incredibly kind $10.
It's Chris Boy super chatted $10. I think there are multiple canon endings because if you look at the comics all of them mention Gregory drawing them except for the bird trap one, and you can see Princess Quest in the Mask world.
So that is camera.
Crashmaster super chatted $2. FNAF's back rooms are just filled with mimic bots.
Well, we have free camera, so that's something. So let's go look around, shall we? Because now we can look in places we're not supposed to. Thank you for the $2 Crashmaster, by the way. And Social Goat, thank you for the membership. Enjoy the bonus videos. So what's this nonsense about, yeah? So yeah, that is like a weird color, but that could just be the gamma that I have cranked all the way up. Oh, let me get the shot. Come back. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't even notice that. Ah, Cassie's fine, guys. Skylana, thank you for the incredible...
Skylaria super chatted $20.
Kind $20.
After those cutouts in Monty Golf, I'm NGL. I'm wondering if maybe Freddy decommissioned Bonnie by accident and that's why Monty has a clear issue with Freddy. It also adds up with the bad bear graffiti we see in Fazeb Blast.
Maybe. It is strange that the accident sign is what's linked up to Bonnie. Oh, so the floor here is actually fine. For whatever reason, I always thought there was just a big hole there. But it seems like the big crash happens here, but the floor over here seems mostly fine. What is this? That's weird. That seems like memoriam flowers, if I had to guess. Have a good night, Dreamer Frost. Is this where we pop out from the Lost and Found? I assume so. Yeah, that was Rest in Pizza. Yeah, it looks like memory. Are they lilies? I couldn't tell. I'm not super great with my flowers. I only recognize a couple offhand. Because if they're lilies, lilies are like, that's the flower you get for funerals. They're still here forever and ever. You know, the camera shouldn't trigger. What is over here? Okay, so it's just a piece of wood that falls. There's no model behind it? Okay. Whatever. Filled with anxiety. It's like a graph? Tag yourself. Wizard. Something. What is this a graph of?
SSJ Mura super chatted $5. Also, the security bot that gives you the mask has bunny ears. Very deliberate detail. And there's a Gregory drawing
maybe?
with Vanny in the security bots. Emmy Layton super chatted $2. Lily's
also,
mean rebirth and
$5
resurrection.
Interesting, Emmy. Now, interestingly enough, filled with anxiety, filled with something that's cut off, wizard cryptid, and it's tag yourself. It might be nothing. The wizard was William in GGY's story. That probably nothing, but could be something. I still love the he was our superstar thing. Eat chowder. Is there a
Ruffy's super chatted $1.99. You should play Stardew Valley. You would like it.
Oh, I love Stardew Valley. It's one of my favorite games. There's rotate. What about like a brightness fixer? I can't quite. It looks like it says like I don't know why, but my mouse stopped working for the camera, which is a little annoying. All right, real quick, I'm gonna. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're on our way. Don't worry, folks. We're heading back. I just had to fix my mouse. Yeah, I've seen the chowder posters. It says don't eat the chowder. That's what I thought.
Mads loves SKZ super chatted $4.99. Justice for Bonnie and Foxy, pensive face. Lexi super chatted $1.99. Could that say eat chowder? Referring to Chica?
Yeah, it definitely feels like a Chica's chowder reference. Where did you... Gifa, you said you DM'd me. Where did you DM me at? My email? Twitter, maybe? Because I don't see a DM. Do I have a new message request on Discord? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hello. There you are. Unlit mode. That's what I was looking for. Thank you so much. Okay, so I want to type preview mode. Oh, hell yeah. This is, folks, we are getting in the nitty gritty today. We are widowy gwittying in the Pizzaplex today, folks. I can't believe we're widowy gwittying in the Pizzaplex. Yeah, do not eat the chowder. Skullface, no entry. Ostrich. Danger. Walrus sweep. Walrus sweep. Let's party, ghost. Hey, pancake stuff, welcome. What is that? Just some extra geometry? Chowda was the code name for ruin, so I'm like, what are they trying to say? What we got over here? A single light fixture. This just looks like extra geometry if I had to guess. It's a little strange, but whatever. And of course, just for the hell of it, there won't be any lore in here, but you know, we all want to go outside, right? Oh, I wonder what this is. Fictional company name. Alright, I get it. I understand. Fair enough. Let's get a look at the Pizzaplex on the outside, yeah? I left the skybox is a little worse for wear. And finally, let's go over here. One of the tags is Mike and the tag yourself thing. Interesting. So yeah, this is the parking structure that was underneath that presumably, like, the Chica boss fight ends in, like, one of these areas. There's a leftover charging station. Alright. Up. Get a complimentary entry pass. Almost said entery. We need our flashlight so we can see what's going on. I know, Cosmic. We'll be looking at it. Antics, we don't. I don't even know if we actually... We'll have to check to see if the endoskeleton is even in the suit after that. Just a Freddy plush stuck behind there, poor guy. I will say pancakes. Pancakes are better. Climb the ladder to load the next part, then before the stairs. Oh, awesome. Yes, we will be free camming to look at the blob for sure. My texture quality is so low. Hold on. No, texture quality is high. That's high texture quality, my ass. Yeah, I believe it's this one we can actually interact with.
Cool.
Yeah, if you get close, she just really likes Roxanne Wolf. That just looks like names. Yeah. You just walk, you don't have to interact with it, you just walk up. Can I set it to ultra? I don't know if my computer can handle that, to be honest with you. I was having some frame dips the first time we played it at the current settings. I'm afraid if we go up to ultra, it might just crash. Although we might need to read some of this stuff. Fictional company name is still really funny. They know we're looking. Disappointment. Extra flashlight. Oh, sorry, extra fast light. I love him. I want a Foxy plush. He's very cute. Watch your step. Never. So remember, there's no... Does she move forward with the camera? No. If I'm in free camera, she will not move forward. Because there's no model here. Nothing is loaded in. Just that wooden plank. Yeah. And I assume nothing is there now. Nope. What do you think will happen in the next game not included Hub 1 and 2? I'm actually making a full video on that, but I think that we'll be seeing Cassie being trapped in her own mind, reliving a fake carnival with Gregory and Helpy. So, oops, bad luck thing is actually making a few appearances. It might be more important than I'm giving it credit for. Got Luna. Yeah, Mike. Filled with anxiety. Kind of a cryptid. True. I wish I could know what that filled with is, but the vanny's right in front of it.
Over here.
Danger, high voltage, keep it out. Okay.
Is someone there? Help! Are you there? Are you there? I'm trapped.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Help! Something grabbed me. It won't let me
Good to know
go.
we can free roam
You
in
have to find
cutscenes.
me. I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the
So we'll have to
waves
check
right
out the endoskeleton
Under Roxy Racers?
while
That's
we're
all the way on the
doing
other
the scoop
side.
branding.
I'm not even close.
So that should have this ladder should have loaded a lot of things. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I have to go higher up.
Cuts super chatted 99 cents.
Thank you for the dollars, Cuts. Let's take a look at that elevator, shall we? Okay, not much. Just curious. Share your thoughts on this. I have a theory about the end credits when Roxy says something. I just think it's the mimic. I could see that. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it, but I definitely see where you're coming from with it. Okay, no. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh wow, a lot of stuff loads in when you climb that ladder. I guess it's a perfect place to put a loading screen. We fall somewhere. Where do we fall? Here? Here. So we go, yeah, because there's the bugs we see.
Brookson super chatted $1.99. What's the most controversial take you have on full moon with face?
The most controversial take I have for FNAF or in general, Brooke? Also, thank you for the $2. Because I've got one. Next week's video is probably going to be my most controversial theory yet. Twitter is going to fucking despise it. Ah, they cheated. Chico's not even loaded in. I do really love this thing. If I go under the map, I can see her. Am lied to me. Who are these guys? What's all this then? Alright, what's all this then? Oh, so they didn't despawn the staff bot, they just teleported him away. Along with this random rock. I guess that's the one that triggers the dialogue. Don't say that the FNAF only wait till next week. Probably my hottest non-FNAF take is that I think housing should be free and prison should be abolished. I feel like people don't like that take, but it's true and based. I'm so curious to see what that thing in the distance is. We gotta know, right? We gotta know what this thing all the way out here is. Oh, right, sorry. X will not like what I say. I can't fucking call Twitter X. It's so weird. Extremely cryptic hint to what my controversial FNAF theory take is. Sure. You guys know how the mimic in the books primarily copies the son of its creator? What if in the games the creator is an Edwin? I'm gonna stop there. Oh, is this Chico all the way over here? In the stairs? Chico, what are you doing in the stairs? Chico, why are you in the stairs? So you still have the bag of trash in your stomach? Here's my theory. In a version of this game where you could fully repair all the animatronics, I bet this bag in her stomach allowed us to repair one of the other animatronics. Because it drops when you repair her voice box.
Bambles super chatted $5. Hello, less than 3. Did you hear in one of Gregory's responses on the radio towards the end of the game, Gregory's voice switched to Take Girl for a little bit?
A little bit, yeah. I'll have to listen again, but I definitely, like, in my mind, that makes sense. Alright, let's get back. We're so far away. The bag would have like Roxy's eyes.
Bambles
Yeah, like Roxy's
super
eyes or like
$5.
Monty's like
also just
legs or
to the
something. I don't
second
know.
channel. Heart, much love.
Well, thank you, Bambles. Well, I guess Monty's legs are in the Monty Shrine, but you know what I mean. The trash bag matches the toy on the desk like the weight on the duck. I'm gonna check out what you mean. There's a weight on the duck? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know if that's intentional, but I see it.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Screws Boy, thank you for the $5. It's very kind.
It's Chris Boy Super Chatted $5. I think I know what stands for Mimic 10 entrapment system, 10 because X is 10 in Roman numerals.
I could see that. I guess my question would be why 10? Like, what does 10 have to do with it? Would be my question on that. Like, it's the 10th version of the system? I don't know about Cotton Misted. That Freddy's our Freddy. I think that could go either way. It's definitely, like, up to interpretation. I feel like he is, but I could totally see the other side of that argument. I just feel like if he's not our Freddy, what's the point? Like, why bother go through that effort? I think the prototype was just like a slight redesign to give us more information about him. Chica jump scare, by the way.
Skylar earlier super chatted $10. I think it's weird that the only animatronic that we can see the bottom of their foot is Freddy. So we can't confirm if the others are prototypes like Freddy.
That's a good point, but we can right now, actually, because we have this. Also, thank you for the incredibly kind $10. Well, it could be on her other foot, unfortunately. But the foot that she does have does not have the prototype marking. Was it on his right foot? The hand. I assume it's not connected to anything. Yeah. Yeah, the prototype, being a prototype could explain why he glitched. It was on the right. Okay, so if it was on the right, we can assume Chica isn't a prototype.
Corey Birds Are Blooming super chatted $5. A little thing, but are you having fun yet is something Hand Unit says in Fnaf-A-Thon. Specifically, are you having fun yet? That's great to hear.
Interesting. I wonder if that means anything. Also, thank you for the
John
$5
Brown
super
chatted
kind.
$9.99.
Oh,
my
for the
only hang up
$10
on
and the
Freddy
$5.
is that
Oh my
the
God,
present
okay.
is still in his stomach hatch, which would imply that the phase watch wasn't taken from him. Like a
Could be a
super
different
chatted
presence if the damage is
$5.
different.
Just
I see what
sending
you're
lots
saying.
of
Thank you for
love.
the 10. Very
Hope
kind.
you find something interesting in game tonight.
Me too. Thank you for the 5. That's very kind. Incredibly kind. Yo, you guys are being way too much tonight. I appreciate it and thank you so much, but goddamn, like, take care of yourselves. Make sure all your ducks are in a row. Thank you though. Oh yeah, we can look at the code while it's here. As the 395248 has someone pointed out on Twitter today, that code is the same code as in FNAF 3 that gives you the we did not see Shadow Bonnie Logan. It's the code that you enter in to get one of the Happy Stay minigames. Oh my god, Chris Boy, again, y'all are way too kind. Thank you for the 10. Okay, that's fair. Also, you could have just typed it in chat, but thank you.
It's Chris Boy super chatted $10. I think in the books the Mimic was labeled as Mimic 1 and in the game's take on the story, or just because like you said it's the 10th model it's labeled as Mimic 10.
The beeping is interesting. I don't remember hearing that before. Oh, wrong way. Fair enough, Emmy. Glad to see you doing a little bit better. Is that enough for Monty Golf? No, that's 6. Good call though.
A fast wrench. It's just like my dad's.
Who is your dad, Cassie? What does this look like when we're doing this? Oh, it doesn't even deload anything. That's actually really impressive. You'd think it would like deload some stuff since like we're so in it, but even the elevator is so
Elliot
loaded.
Afton super chatted $1.99. What do you think happens to Glamrock Bonnie?
That's a loaded question. The fact that it's linked to the wet floor bots almost makes me think that it was an accident. But here's something I don't see a lot of people pointing out. Glamrock Bonnie, when he's on the floor, he's got three parts of a broken bowling ball around his head, like here, here, and here. Which makes it look like in Bonnie Bowling, someone took a bowling ball and just smashed it over his head. So, which wouldn't add up because he was destroyed in Monty Golf. So something is odd about that. Alright folks, you ready to go look at the blob before, because you can't despawn. We're just a camera.
Crashmaster super chatted $2. 395,248 is hexadecimal code for purple backwards.
True. Also, thank you for the $2. It's very kind. It's the blob, y'all. Let me take off the no lighting, see what he's actually supposed to look like. Oh, and you know what? Let me change the hotkeys because I hate having to move my hand over every single time. Okay, that's better. I said the free roam to the WASD. Look at the body. I don't think they're. Hello? Weird.
On the
There was
Hall
a
super
body.
chatted $4.99.
$4.99.
Your
Very
theories
kind,
are
Sandra.
awesome and brought me back into the FNAF fandom. Thanks for your enthusiasm and care for this fun, yet convoluted, franchise.
Well, thank you. That means a lot. And thank you for the 5. That's very kind. Well, wait, actually, this isn't the tangle. This isn't the blob. The files call this thing the tangle, which I think is a way better name than the blob. I actually really like tangle as a name. One second. That looks familiar. That isn't on the original model, is it? Let me look at the... Oh, they've updated the Blob's wiki page to say tangle. Okay, that is on the original model. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I didn't recognize it. But apparently that is on the original part. There's more to it. Oh, we can... Is there? Oh, hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix my camera. There we go. Hello, the rest of you. Why is Bonnie white? Why are you white? Might just be like a loading thing. The colors are interesting here. Circus Baby's still a part of it. I don't quite see the others, but that could just be, it was like weird geometry or something. Let me just turn off the weird view mode. And just to see if like that was a byproduct of turning that on, or if they do look like that.
Brandon Obem Raps super chatted $4.99. Any thoughts on any connections with the blob and the experiment in the fourth closet?
Oh, you know what? You're right. It just might not be textured. That's totally fair. They just might not have texture because we don't see it. That's totally fair. Thank you for the 5, Brandon. Connection between the blob and experiment in the fourth closet. I could see it. It's not my first connection I go to, but I definitely see it. Interestingly, Bonnie still has his red eyes. Does the blob? The blob doesn't yet, but it could activate when it looks at us. Where do you go? You just despawn once you get out of view or something? So it went up, but there's nothing up. Probably just despawned if I had to guess. Is water here? Is that visible? Huh. There just is water here. Crash, thank you for the $2.
Super chatted $1.99. White Bonnie equals fun time Bonnie. Crash
Possibly.
Master super chatted $2. Mangle, tangle, dangle, and zangle. Only 22
I think what people
to
were pointing
go.
out that just untextured is probably more likely. True, my favorite, the bangle. Yes, for whatever reason, if you turn off the wet floor bots around Bonnie, the lights in his eyes will go off for some unknown reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
Not quite. I mean, there was memorial flowers in front of the Freddy statue, but that could just be like a graffiti thing, like someone came in and did that, so that's nothing mind-blowing yet. This poor Chica, man. What did Chica ever do to deserve this? Getting waterboarded on the daily. What is up here? Anything worth note? I assume they didn't hide things literally out of bounds, but it's still fun to look at, you know? Hello? Alright, what's all this then? This is where Monty comes from. There's a lot of shit down here. Alright, I take it back. Remember what I said 2 seconds ago they probably wouldn't hide much stuff out of bounds?
Nova Chasm, Seach. GXG Tuber Project Super Chatted $6.47.
Well, thank you, that's very kind.
Have you considered that there may be more than one mimic? This could explain why the mimic we face is not the same as in the books.
Very possible. I mean, there literally is multiple mimics. Fazbear made a line of them. Also, pile of staff bots, that's mimic behavior. Straight up. I don't know why they're in here. Maybe just set dressing. This goes on so far for why? Do we fall in it and this, like, do we do the cutscene in here? Is that what that is? Like, why is this like this? It's very strange. True, Wolfies.
Wolfies super chatted $1.99. Scott, how can I prove all the theorists wrong?
And what is this nonsense over here? Yes. For whatever reason, I'm not getting Discord notifications, so I appreciate that. Folks, we have a guest on today. Let me just make sure you're getting picked up, because I don't think you were.
Hello.
And then let me turn on your Fujitech. Folks, say hello to Mr. David Darren.
Hello, it's me, Dr. Bobrin.
From the YouTube channel.
Nevertober recorded super chatted $5. Tally marks behind Bonnie Bowl is the wall code for DLC. The only tally numbers shown are 2, 4, and 5, which match the colored balloon S in the daycare back in SB.
Thank you for the 5. Never to be recorded tally marks. Yes, we will be going into the tally mark cipher, whatever that is supposed to mean.
The what?
There's a cipher people are trying to solve right now with tally marks. It might mean nothing, but you know this goddamn game and franchise. Nothing's ever nothing, unfortunately.
That is very true. And honestly, a great little segue into why I initially even wanted to talk with this in the first place. Because I'm not a FNAF theorist. I don't know a thing about this franchise. But what I did notice is my stupid little speedrunner brain put 2 and 2 together on my own stream earlier today.
Yeah.
And I concocted a bit of a theory that even got approval from the Noah Demuted.
Okay.
So, listen up. It's a wild one. Okay. So, it has to do with the Brazil ending.
Get sent to Brazil. Okay, go for it.
Okay. Alright, so, when I was speedrunning, the Brazil ending is the ending we always go for, because it's the quickest one.
Sure.
So, when I got it, I noticed something. It's, as you know, on, like, when you actually get the ending, it shows Vanessa, like, by the tree, Gregory, and Helpy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, one thing I picked up on is Helpy throughout the entire game is essentially a little signal boost for the Mimic, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, like, the Mimic's pretty smart, and the Mimic wants to get out. The Mimic's smart, right? He wants to be free.
Yeah.
So, getting out of the Pizzaplex, while it's still open is going to prove to be rather difficult. No, and people are going to be a bit confused if there's a giant endoskeleton or giant costume just walking out the door. So, my idea was that since Helpy represents the Mimic, at least through Ruin, there's something about that image that twigged me a little bit. Freddy's head isn't there.
Yeah, Helpy replaces it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So, Cassie put the mask on. The mask warps how Cassie sees things.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at that. She's seeing that through the mask. I'm thinking, here's the theory. Here's the blunt of it. I think that the Mimic... No, this is gonna blow some lids. I think the Mimic is Glamrock Freddy. And I have reason for that, okay? And I have reason for that. It sounds wild, but the main reason...
Go on. I'm thinking about it.
So
I'm mulling it.
Thinking about it. All right. Okay. The reason why I think that is because the very first scene in Security Breach, the very first scene, we see Glamrock Freddy error out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we know the Mimic is attempting, like the Mimic, or not attempting. The Mimic can mess with technology. We've seen it many times through glitch trap and all that kind of stuff. So, it's not out of the picture that the Mimic could easily take control of an animatronic. So,
sure.
The reason why I bring that up is because I think all of the other characters weren't infected by anything and were just on the basic security mode that they've always been set to. But Freddy, the outlier, is trying to help Gregory. We never knew why. It's never explained. The reason why is I think since the Mimic knew they wouldn't really be able to get out very easily while the Pizza Plex was open, they tried to think of a different way to get out. And we know the Mimic can exist in multiple ways through like on a technology in a VR game into an actual endoskeleton. So, I'm thinking the Mimic tried to get out through Glamrock Freddy by first infecting him and then basically gaslighting Gregory into trusting him, being his best buddy, helping him through thick and thin, to eventually get destroyed by Vanny and have Gregory feel some sentimental value to Freddy and take his head out of the Pizza Plex.
Interesting.
Which then means the Mimic is free. If they ever plugged Freddy into anything, he's on the internet now.
So I see what you're saying. I don't hate that, I will say. Like, straight away, I see that. I could see that. I have a different interpretation as to why Helpy's in that ending.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree with you that in that ending, Helpy is more being the Mimic because it's replacing that Freddy head. So it's called the Brazil ending, right?
I love that name so much.
As pointed out on Twitter, there's a 1985 movie called Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just, for everyone in chat who hasn't seen this yet, I'm just going to go on the Wikipedia page, plot. I'm going to read just the last couple sentences of the, before the last couple sentences, but I'm in the last paragraph, the ending of this movie. This is the big twist of the movie. Our main character, Jack, is strapped to a chair and he's about to be tortured. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Sam is restrained in a chair, about to be tortured by his old friend Jack. As Jack is about to start the torture, Tuttle and other members of the Resistance break in, shooting Jack, rescuing Sam, and blowing up the Ministry building. Sam and Tuttle flee together, but Tuttle mysteriously disappears amid a massive scrap space, and it's this whole, like, big heist escape, and everyone, they go to a funeral, but then he falls into the casket through a void, and then he lands in a door, and he finds himself in a truck driven by Jill.
GXG Tuber Project Super Chatted $6.47. Matt Pat had the theory all the endings happened at the same time, and that's why Freddy and Monty are damaged.
I don't think all of them did, but I think multiple of them did. But anyway, the two leave the city together. However, this happy ending is a delusion. It's revealed that Sam is still strapped to the torture chair. Realizing that Sam has descended into irrecoverable insanity, Jack declares him a lost cause and leaves the room. Sam remains in the chair, smiling and humming a song to himself.
I could totally see that being it, but there's a few more things I want to bring up that support my theory. Is that
Sure.
Gregory's line? So we know from the files that any lines that are the mimic talking, Greg
Or Grimmick.
Grimmick. Yeah.
Grimmick Shake. Yeah. I can't believe we got Brazil and Grimmick Shake in this game.
Right? It's so good.
Oh, let me get jump scared by Monty so I can look around the other area.
Oh, okay. But
I wonder
so
if...
another thing I wanted to bring up is that in the Brazil ending, notice what Gregory said.
Oh god, that's really loud. Hold on. Okay, now what was that?
It said, Gregory says, I found somewhere to hide. That's a pretty weird thing for Gregory to say. That doesn't make any logical sense for Gregory to say. You know what person has the actual logic to say that? The Mimic hiding in Glamrock Freddy.
True. It could also be the Mimic finding a spot in Cassie's mind.
That too. Yeah, no, Noah brought that up to me too. Yeah, so that's definitely also a possibility.
I see. Like, I like where you're. I could see. I think that's the second. I still think I still lean on mine, but I think that's probably this. That's probably the first theory I've heard about that ending that I am like equally considering.
I just thought that about all the speedrunning, so.
I do like that.
Yeah, I thought.
I will say, I think it links also to. Now, this could be a spoiler for people who didn't see it on Twitter. There are files in the game for maps, like prototype maps. There's like every prototype map was left in this game, but one of them is labeled. I forget exactly what it says, but it says something along the lines of possibly cut. Hint towards Carnival. Ask J-Top.
Huh.
So, that implies that an upcoming project is codenamed Carnival. We already have the Balloon Circus thing. Maybe that was something, but not this one. In the background of the Brazil ending are balloons floating up.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet? Whatever this Carnival project is, starts with Cassie meeting Gregory, Helpy, and Vanessa on that hill, and it pans down, and they're about to go to a carnival together. And that's her mind being trapped, and throughout that game, things go wrong, a la Help Wanted. I don't think that's what Help Wanted 2 will be. I don't think that's what Help Wanted 2 will be, because I feel like that doesn't link up at all with the trailer we saw. But I have a feeling that might be what Carnival means. Maybe that's DLC number 2, and they make this a 3-part act. Because I will say, I really do like Ruin. There is not a single satisfying ending in this game.
Nope. Well, it's
which makes me think maybe there's another one.
It's funny when you're streaming.
Dusty Rusty super chatted $5. There's a
True.
tally sticking
Brazil
over
reference
in
in
the
FNAF.
Roxy Raceway office. I thought that was interesting to mention because of the cipher thingy, but I'd.
It's so good. I love
Dusty
that
Rusty, that's a great call out. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Brazil.
Brazil. It's so good. I love that this game confirmed that Freddy and Bonnie are gay, Gregory's trans, Monty's from Louisiana, and that Vanessa and Helpy are from Brazil.
Yep. Brazil.
It's so good.
Oh man, I love it. There was.
Do you think I can use your? So you said the little like corner jumping thingy to like get out of bounds. Is it? You said just press forward and jump a lot. Am I holding either, or am I spamming both of them?
What I do is I put my middle finger on W and thumb on space, and then just start shaking my forearm to hit them both as much as possible.
Do you know if it's best to hit them at the same time or oscillate?
It really doesn't end up mattering. Just kind of whatever's more comfortable.
Okay. Because I'm wondering if in the Bonnie Bowl catch, if I can ride the collision into the Bonnie room so I don't have to just camera in and I can just walk in that way. I'll find out. I don't know if there's any connecting tissue there, but there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the only way to find out. But one more thing I wanted to bring up with my little theory that I saw someone in chat mention is it explains why the Mimic had such a good grasp of Gregory's voice. Because Freddy heard him more than anyone else.
Yeah. No, that's fair. And also, like, the Faz watches too. Like, even Vanessa's like, I've been hearing your two's voice all day.
GXGVTuber Project Super Chatted
Yeah, so that is also an option,
$2.59.
I don't think
thought
that's as
Monty was
satisfying
from
as having
Alabama.
Freddy be the mimic, just having him being the watch. You look at the watch, you see just a mimic just hello. I'm in your watch.
And it would make sense too, because Helpy is like a version of Funtime Freddy anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I just feel like with Helpy replacing, that's like taking the Princess Quest ending, but then like taking the veil off of it, kind of.
How do you feel about this one? What if Helpy isn't? What if Helpy isn't the mimic? So we know for a fact Gregory's voice is the mimic. At least twice in this game, the mimic or Gregory and Helpy bicker.
Pickle Pepper 900 super
in
chatted
the
$5.
Monty Catwalk scene when they lock away
lines up
Mexus.
with
Thank you
help
for $5,
wanted.
Pickle Peppers.
The location is Circus Baby's Pizza
True.
World. That
Yeah,
absolutely
that
could
Circus
be a
Baby
big
Pizza World is a
theme.
carnival. That could be
Just
super
run
possible.
down.
In that scene, it's like a Helpy comes on. He's like, "Oh yeah, I installed a jammer, so now that entity can't mess with you anymore." And Gregory comes on the comms and says, "Yeah, but I'm the one that upgraded you." Which feels weird if they're the same person.
I think because I have mentioned
Because I don't think the mimic is smart enough to put on a scene.
I think he is, because if my theory's true, the mimic, the whole idea is that it can like perfectly copy someone. And if the books are to, oh boy, I said the books. Oh man, brace yourselves.
Uh-oh.
I said the books.
It's okay
yeah,
if I don't say the book. At this point, if you say the books, you get killed by half of Twitter. If you don't say the books, you get killed by the other half.
Yeah. But in the books, from what I know, I haven't read the books. I've just been told what they're like. And the mimic has seen a lot of people.
Please take a mask.
Like the mimic has taken it for a lot of people, and if it's so good at copying, it can probably pick up pretty easily how
It's
people
not a
act.
Bonnie mask.
The only hesitation I have, and as someone who has read some of them, in the recent epilogue, we get a point of view from the mimic, and at least in the epilogues, it's not yet that sophisticated. So like in the epilogue, it does like pretend to be a kid to try to lure one of them in to let it out. So like that's a big like, oh shit, the mimic does that. But at some point we get a POV when they trap him in a room, and it's in that room, and we cut to its POV, and it literally is just like, oh, let me use the door. The door doesn't work. How do I get out? There are things I need to rip out there. There's a vent. The child that I ripped in half tried to go into that vent. Maybe I can go into that vent. And it walks over, and it like sees a doll, and it's like, oh, a doll. That has arms. I was told to take the arms off these things. Anyway, back to work, and then like goes into the vent. Like there's no malice or anything. So the epilogues, I don't know, show it to be smart enough to do that yet. Granted, one, that's assuming the epilogues are in continuity, which who knows. And two, this would have happened like before the Pizzaplex opened, like right before. So it's had plenty of time.
So that so then I was gonna say with that is if he is Freddy, he's been hearing Gregory the entire 6 hours, and perhaps even more because after. So he's gonna get a pretty good grasp of how especially kids act. So he'd probably hear, just
Harvey's
Gregory having some
Hamburgers super
stupid
chatted
argument with Vanessa over something
$7.58.
stupid.
This
and be
is
like,
too.
oh,
I think people
argument,
are getting
that's
too
cute.
worked over the fact
That's
the mimic
cute. I'm
doesn't
gonna
look
do
like
that.
it's
So then,
described in the
puts
books.
up Helpy, like, I'll do this.
We
and he's
need
like,
to focus on its
oh,
behavior
argument.
and its
Oh, no, I
actions.
did that. Kind of thing.
This
Just
is
make it more
clearly
convincing.
steel walls.
He's like, oh, I heard them arguing before. I'm gonna do that.
That's fair. Harvey, thank you for the very kind 10 Canadian, and that's a great point. Harvey brings up people are getting too worked up over the fact that the mimic doesn't look like the book description, but it's probably easier to focus on actions and methods, and the actions and methods of the mimic in the game feel a little bit more separate than the book. I'm holding true still that I think the book is talking about the mimic like the books used to talk about Remnant and Agony, where it's like, hey, here's an idea, here's a concept, this is how it works, it could show up in the game. I think it's more so just giving us rules to work with. And that's my thoughts on the mimic. We're like, I don't think, at least not yet, that it's the exact same mimic, but I think the book is giving us like, hey, so the mimic is a thing, and this is kind of what it does. have fun with that. Like,
Yeah, kind of mess around with that idea.
I could see. I wonder. It's one of those things where like we won't be able to and figure out which of our interpretations is even close without like more game. There's so many. The Ruin just gave us more questions and like 2 answers.
Yeah. Actually, someone brought up a point
Crafty
in
super
chat that I
chatted
noticed that kind of actually
$1.29.
sparked something else, is that when Gregory says we can't risk being followed, right? At the elevator ending, that actually kind of works, because if the mimic is in Glamour Freddy's head, he dropped his little walkie-talkie.
What are you still doing here?
He's not listening to Cassie, or it's mainly what's going through the walkie-talkie. So he just kind of might have just figured out, oh, like so now that like Cassie's like running in direction, like, oh, she might be talking to someone through that walkie-talkie, but I can't really tell what they're saying. So if that's Gregory, that's a problem, kind of thing, because now she knows about me and Gregory, kind of thing. Like she's gonna eventually put 2 and 2 together. What's going on? So when the comm goes like, bzzz, and then the Gregory starts talking about not being followed, that's the mimic. Like, well, obviously it's the mimic just saying we can't risk being followed, because he doesn't know what was said. He doesn't know, because if Cassie gets out, she's gonna know something's up pretty quickly.
Yeah. No, I definitely do think that like that bit of feedback and then it's like hard cut to, hey, it's not your fault, but we can't be fault. That definitely feels mimic. And yeah, I mean, once you put on the mask, the first thing Helpy does is like, oh, hey there, I'm gonna put myself inside your mind.
Yeah.
Like it was second 1.
Yeah, literally, immediately.
I swear that doorway was blocked.
Yeah, I think my theory has a lot of backing to it, and I think it'd make it really interesting if Freddy the entire time was the mimic and he just got out.
I like that. I guess
that makes it a global threat instead of just in the pizza plex.
I guess the way to find, like, to further back it would be to go through security breach again, as torturous as that sounds, and try to like see any other hints of the mimic in Freddy specifically. Because I'll be dead ass. I don't remember. Oh, why is he up there? I wonder if like the wet floor. That'll make finding the wet floor bots way easier if they're just also on top of the map. Holy. Yeah, the camera is too. Oh, let's go make finding the wet floor bots way easier. They're just on top of the map. That's great. To see if in security breach Freddy exhibits any more mimic behavior. I don't remember, but it's also been a couple months at least, and I wasn't looking for it, so I don't know.
I think that's what I think might be so interesting, is that he might not give off the most mimic behavior. Like, it might be a few things, but it won't be like obvious, because then again, like, the mimic has had a lot of time to
Juzo X super chatted $1.
a lot. So he's gonna be pretty good at emulating people and just like natural talking. So he's
Harvey's
especially
Hamburgers
as a
super
robot,
chatted
definitely
$7.58.
bajillion
Exactly.
times.
The books should be used as a
So
way
it
to
would
show
not be that difficult
concepts
for
and
him
paths
to
to things in the world
Freddy
rather
how
than
to
a point-by-point
very
guide.
easily to
Also,
convince Gregory
is the
that
underground
he's on his
mimic
side.
room the FNAF 6
True.
place or somewhere older?
Underground mimic room, the FNAF 6 place, or somewhere older? We'll have to look at it again, because I haven't seen it with these filters on with free roam and everything. So we'll find out for sure now, but I don't. What the hell is down here?
Also, I've seen some people mention no, he's in safe mode. Have you ever had a virus on a computer and then booting in safe mode just gets rid of the virus? No, that's not how that works. Safe mode doesn't delete viruses.
It is possible that there's just. Oh, I'm dumb. This is. I saw there's a whole extra map underneath. I'm like, why are there 2 maps? It's the fucking mask. Duh. But also, safe mode doesn't necessarily mean that it would flush out the mimic, especially if we see Freddy glitch out right before this show. There's a non-zero chance that the mimic's endoskeleton went into Freddy. Even possible? I don't think so. I think it would be more program.
There. I think Mimic is just like remote controlling him.
Yeah. But yeah,
People are saying safe one takes off network. Like, you don't know that though. That's not a confirmed. That's
Pickle
an assumption.
Pepper 900 super chatted $2.
It could also
we have
be-
no
does
idea
take
what
you
safe
off the
mode
network,
truly
though.
does.
It could also be a matter of, because we have the blob and we have burn trap. If burn trap is or was the mimic, which is still like weird but something to think about, we still have the blob. The blob is a big question mark.
Yeah,
Could
Never
the
told
virus
recorded super
could the
chatted
virus be
$5.
coming from the
There's an
blob and
unmasked
safe mode
blocker
wipe
behind
the
Monty
virus
at the
out,
end of the
leaving
Monty
only
ride.
the mimic behind?
Can we try and shut that off and see if the
that could be
mask
too,
can
yeah,
be
that
put
could
on
be,
for
yeah.
ride?
Air mask blocker behind Monty at the end of the Monty ride. Could we try to shut that off and see if... So I don't have no clip enabled. I just have free roam camera. So I don't know if I could
What's
shut
that
off that
supposed to be?
emitter, or even if they have like a press E to use on it. But we could put on the mask and then free roam the camera inside and see if anything's in there.
People are saying I think Freddy wouldn't be the mimic because when you choose what ending you want, it says he has to stay. I think that could be very easily explained with the way that if someone saw Glamrock Freddy Spirit walking around outside, they're gonna get a bit suspicious.
And also a matter of like Glamrock Freddy literally is programmed to not do that. So it's
That
a matter
too,
of like you can override a lot. Some things will like yeah, I can force him out there, but there's a chance he just collapses and all this was for nothing.
Yeah. But if it's just his head, you can easily pack that into a backpack, recharge it whenever
True.
you want, and plug it into the internet. Oh.
There's so much to look at.
No, yeah, people are saying
Xenoma
that no,
super
the
chatted
mimic endo is not in
$10.
Freddy.
You may
he's
not
just
know
remote
this,
controlling it.
but when you deactivate the bots
And I don't think it's all the
Bonnie,
time either.
the
I think he
avatar changes
prevented
for the entity.
Freddy from going
and
on,
if you let it touch
like,
you, you get
security
what
mode.
seems to be the non-ending in the code.
But then just whenever he needs
Tony's
to,
Pizza
chimes in,
super
takes
chatted
over, directs
$5.
Gregory
Who do
somewhere
you
else. and lets
think
Freddy
the
go
owner
back
of
and just have to
Fazbear's
deal with
is?
it.
Do you think they installed Mx's? If so,
Because I don't
they
think
would
it's
have
him
to be a
all
good
the time.
guy,
I think he's just been
right?
sitting in the background and chiming in when he needs to make sure Gregory's doing what he needs him to do.
I don't think Mexis. That's fair. Tony's Pizza, thank you for the 5. I don't think Mexis was installed by the owner of Fazbear's. I think Vanessa and Gregory installed it. I think that's what Candy Cadet is trying to tell us. And then Zenoba, thank you for the incredibly kind 10. Interesting. If you deactivate the bots around Bonnie, the avatar changes for the Mexis entity. If you let it touch you, the code. You seem to get what the none ending is in the code. Interesting. I'll have to look into that.
Someone in chat mentions, isn't the mimic able to access the old audio between Gregory and Freddy? That's exactly what I was pointing out before. He's heard everything Gregory has said. He could easily replay it back. That's why we hear very distinctly, if you ever played Security Breach, near the end of the game, everything that Grimmick Shake says is segmented lines from Security Breach.
Yeah, it literally like especially the
Pickle
closer
Pepper
you get into
900
it.
super chatted $2.
the
So,
more
Burn
obvious
Trap and
that it's just
Mimic are
stitched
trying
together.
to hack Freddy.
I noticed it immediately. The first time I heard like the deactivate, I'm like, that's from Security Breach. What? They just ripped that. What is this?
So Mimic is Toy Chica. True, John.
That's so true, though.
Like a super
Burn Trap
chatted
and the Mimic are
$10,
trying to hack
realizing Henry may have deliberately built FNAF 6
Yeah, that's what this
location
theory
over
would say,
Mimic's
yes.
place. Maybe he knew about it and wanted to burn it with the others because everyone was all in
You know,
one
like,
place.
first off, thank you for the
Silly
$10,
thought.
and it is possible that Henry would have built FNAF 6 over the Mimic to possibly know about it and try to get rid of it. And he would have done that because maybe Henry created the Mimic in the game's timeline, and we're not gonna listen. Twitter's gonna hate that I said it. I did everything right and they indicted me.
$37.92. Also, side
Holy
note,
shit, thank
Dry
you,
Eye
that's
if
Comic-Con.
you've seen it, but there's some kind of skeleton bunny that I think Spiff found. Love seeing
Yes.
all your as well as other theorists' vids. Got deep
There's an
into FNAF
older
cause
model
my
of
nephew is a big
Mexis
fan
that's like
of
a
the series.
skeleton bunny,
Been following FNAF day one.
which looks super fucking dope and way scarier, but I do understand that, like, since Mexis is supposed to be a good guy, maybe that's not the best model for him. God, the camera is so slow in the golf minigame.
That's brutal. Yeah, I think Freddy being the mimic the entire time would be really interesting.
It'd be a really cool twist.
Juzo X
It's that
Super
whole
Chat
time
I
$2.
feel like-
What's the deal with the plush babies?
That
Future
could
more?
lean into the whole prototype thing with Freddy in this game that like doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me because everything about Freddy's damage lines up perfectly with security breach, even the fact he's missing a head. I feel like
Yeah.
I have a suspicion the prototype was just a retcon.
I also agree. I feel like that has to be the same Freddy. Everything
Yeah,
makes sense.
like-
Like I get the present, and I get that the damage looks almost intentional because it's like a mouth. But I think that's just cool design. Like I really think that Steelwell went, this looks fucking sick, and it does. So, true. Choose with $2. What's the deal with Plush Baby's future lore? I don't know. I did notice something. I was talking to John earlier today because I was thinking about it. The plush is available in this game. It is just relevant characters from the Pizzaplex. It's Foxy, Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, Roxy, Monty, Sun Moon. It's just them and Night Marione and Circus Baby. That's got to mean something. Let's look around at me here. Finished replaying the game, got the hidden ending with the mimic, so that was pretty pog. True. I was thinking of the 5s5.
That's fine.
Blob
Raptor
Blob
X
is in the
super chatted
hole in the stairwell at the start. Yes,
$1.99.
we went
The
out of
blob
bounds
is in
and
the
saw the,
hole
like,
in the
whole
stairwell
model.
at start.
Thank you for the $2, by the way.
If you drop down the staircase from a speedrun skip, you just
S5
kind of chill
super
as they're
chatted
staring at you for a second,
$5.
and then you
Finished
immediately close
replaying
it.
the game and got
That's
the
pretty
hidden
funny.
ending with the
Oh,
mimic.
what the-
So that was pretty pop. Enjoyed replaying it than I did my first playthrough.
There's gotta be a secret in this goddamn game, right? Maybe not actually in this game, but like getting a certain score, I feel like has to do something. But then again, we said the same exact thing about the first game, and look where we are.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be really funny if both times there are like arcade machines with hidden secrets, but then they just put in Monty Golf because they like golf minigames with no hidden secrets.
Oh, another thing.
Steelwall, I love your game. You made a great game. You made a bad golf game. The gravity is whack.
Yeah,
Fix the gravity in your golf minigame.
I was actually I just thought of something too. Is that with Freddy being our Freddy, right? Like so if my theory is correct, then Freddy being all happy, nice to Gregory was all
Pickle Pepper
massive,
900
gatekeep
super
girl.
chatted $5.
So,
Yeah.
Sure.
No, that's my
basically,
understanding as
then
well.
now that the mimic
room
is
is
no
covered
longer
by
attached to
Pizza
that
Sim,
body,
covered by
the body
Pizza
just
Plex,
defaults to security.
which are Henry's, then his inheritors/companies.
That's interesting.
Because Freddy claimed to just not want to hurt Gregory.
Duplis the
Never
Ghost
explain
super
why,
chatted
but you think,
$5.
oh, maybe he's just,
Any
you know, maybe he just
significance to the
doesn't want
Circus
security.
Baby
Maybe he
plush
doesn't, you know,
room,
maybe he
or
doesn't
is
do
that
that.
just an
But then why would he
Easter egg?
just do it now?
Yeah, no, that's strange. Thank you for the 2 super chats. Pickle Pepper, thank you. Yeah, I could see that. I definitely could. And then Duplis the Ghost, the Circus Baby plush room confuses and frightens me. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna be so real with you. There's 2 things that I have absolutely no fucking clue about with Ruin. And it's the Circus Baby plush room, and it's the weird connection between Bonnie and the wet floor mats. I don't get it. No idea. I'm not gonna even pretend I do. Also, hole in one pog. Try to get the costume. Yeah, we will be doing the elevator with the costume. Because we already have all 4 cameras open. So, like, he's in the costume. We'll do the elevator ending with it.
I0
What is Freddy's
NGD
fear when you
super
put on the
chatted
Vanny mask?
$1.99.
That
Why does
too.
Freddy
That's
disappear
a
when
good
you
point.
put on Vanny mask?
I think it's like a nod to it.
It could be. But also, something weird about that, I really want to see what the Mimic looks like with the Vanny mask on. I wonder if there's any way we can find that out. It's probably not in the game, if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because they made it very specific that, like, anytime you're near the Mimic, you cannot put the mask on. But I wonder if we put the mask on and then move the camera, if he's changed at all.
Maybe.
Because if he disappears when we have the mask on, that gives you a lot of credit.
I feel like though if something's not intended, I'm not gonna do that because it's not like a game that like I know there's some games that love to do like things for like out of bounds seekers, but I feel like still isn't that kind of
YouTube super
I mean, the
chatted
Nightmare Own plushes do
$1.99.
kind of lean
Gregory
in
does
that
say
direction.
I'm Gregory to Freddy. So
Maybe not out of bounds, but like very hard to see inbound
Yeah,
stuff.
really look. Yeah.
Gregory does say I'm Gregory to Freddy. True. And he didn't even have a Faz watch at that moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
And if Mimic was just listening to the Faz watch, it would just sound like the only hear a thing.
For real. I wonder what Mexus looks like with this goddamn
You
shader.
can't see
Gregory.
Freddy's don't save him. That
Gregory.
is a
I can
wacky
hear
possibility, but definitely a possibility.
If you can hear me, turn off all security. Turn it all
I could see that.
off.
I don't really
Security?
know why,
What?
but I guess so.
What
Yeah,
are you
FNAF's weird like
talking
that.
about? None of this makes sense.
Security, no. Find them and turn them all off. I can't get out until that happens.
Gregory?
Tony's
Security
Pizza
notes?
super chatted
What
$5.
the heck
Is
are
there any
those?
possibility the
What
Scooper
are
ending is
those?
canon since you get so heavily locked into it?
You know what, Tony's Pizza? First off,
Harvey's
I
Hamburgers
really
super chatted
don't know. I don't know
$3.79.
what the point of the Scooper ending
It's
is.
cause Bonnie is on the floor and he slipped. We're giving
It
Bonnie
might
his
just be like
happiest
I think
day.
the scoop ending.
That's why
might
his
just be a
eyes
burn
go
trap
out.
ending again.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, why is there a Scooper room in there? And yeah, there's a non-zero chance that the whole wet floor connection is just because Bonnie wasn't killed, he fell. Like that's technically very possible.
I did actually notice. I was going out of bounds, really looking at Bonnie. You may have seen it, you may have not. There is like shards of a bowling ball surrounding him.
Yes, there's 3.
Yeah.
It surrounds his head, and there's like a big, like, open spot right at the front and center of his head too.
Mm-hmm. So someone definitely went, clapped him with a bowling ball.
Which would imply that he was killed in Bonnie Bowling, not Monty Gator Golf, which is strange.
I brought this up to Noah earlier too. If you go to behind the curtain, right, like there is a charging station. That charging station was very clearly torn into by something. The door is pulled off the hinges. It is pulled away. The glass is shattered. Something tried to break in. So it's very likely Bonnie was just chilling, recharging, minding his own business, and then Monty or whoever just went, clapped him.
Yeah, no, that's super possible. I'd have to reread the notes we get about Bonnie's whereabouts in the first game.
Can you hear me?
Because I know we have the log that like he goes to Monty's
Gregory,
Gator
I
Golf
shut down all the
and like
security
that, and
now.
but like
I'm in the Roxy party garage.
I don't remember if we have a
Am I
log that
close?
says like that was the last time he was
Almost.
spotted.
There's still one node left that's keeping the underground sealed.
Where?
Roxy's the final node. You need to deactivate her.
But
Deactivate her and save
We don't know
me.
how Bonnie
Save me,
like personality was,
please.
so he could either
True.
been being really nice to Monty, or he could have gone there to gloat at him or get mad at him or something, and then Monty's like, I'm sick of you, and then clap him.
I still the interesting thing that this does deconfirm is Glamrock Bonnie wasn't used to build Burn Trap in any way. All of him is there. Like he's damaged, but all the pieces are still there. So the bunny parts on Burn Trap have to be from Scrap Trap, essentially. Like I don't know where else the bunny would come from.
I don't mind that. I think it's, as long as it isn't William Afton, I don't care if they use a suit. I mean,
Yeah.
I could
Well, I mean,
the,
his body would be in there, but my thinking, right? Because the Mimic's eyes are very clearly white, but Burn Trap's eyes are black. What my thinking is the Mimic and whatever, maybe it has a soul, maybe it doesn't, whatever the Mimic is, puts on, literally like tries to put on what is left of Scrap Trap, and that like bodily fusion. William's soul's long gone in like UCN or whatever, but his agony is still there, and that makes the Mimic maybe more violent or want to do shit. And like the Mimic went from maybe this weird, I'm gonna just follow my programming, to I'm gonna follow my programming, but in a much more malevolent way.
which is why he would start manipulating children.
Exactly. Like that's my current thinking. And that would explain why the eyes go from white to black, although they're white again now, which is strange.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but you know. Those little details happen all the time, so who knows?
Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, it's how much is a cool because like Roxy's been fully redesigned, but that's the same Roxy. So how much from Burn Trap to the Mimic, if it is the same character, how much of that is a redesign? How much of that is something happened?
Cassie. Welcome back, Cassie.
You remember me?
Oh, guys, we're gonna
Your
kill Roxy
special
again.
day.
Get fucked.
I remember.
LOL.
Your special.
There's a hidden
Cassie.
animatronic second huge
What are
Bonnie
you
inside the
doing?
curtain. You can see the legs of Bonnie's room. Use the mask. I mean, we'll take a look. There is that huge endosskeleton in the theater, so it's possible.
So sorry.
Because we're gonna go to Bonnie Ball after this.
Happy birthday, Cassie.
Foxy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Crashmaster super chatted
Crashmaster, thank you for
$5.
$5.
At that part, it's clear the Mimic is piecing together clips of Gregory's
Yes,
voice.
yeah, this is the
You
like
can tell
most
by the tone
clear
and sound of
pieced
how he
together
says
voice
things.
part in the entire game. For sure, for sure.
I feel like the piecing together parts, I feel like that is probably one of the biggest confirmations, because if the Mimic is taking the exact inflections and tones Gregory used for things he said, he had to have heard them essentially in person, or at least through something that was right there in person. And the only thing that is consistently there through the whole game is the Fazwatch and Freddy. But he didn't have the Fazwatch when he said, "I'm Gregory," so you shouldn't know exactly how to say that.
Well, to be
Dedicated
fair,
super chatted
if
$4
the glitch trap virus was actually
$4.99.
Mimic, he's in
Crazy
all the
theory, the blob
animatronics
is a creation
as
of
well.
the Mimic disassembling
Like, I know
the
you're saying it would
endos
just
from
be
the
their
fire.
security, but
he could have done something to provoke Charlie and Elizabeth.
I think
it could
soul.
be that by the end of the game, Freddy is fully taken over, and still is going to like that head has the Mimic in it, and that head gets out. Because throughout the game, Freddy gets slightly more and more taken over anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed a super chat. What was that? Dedicated, thank you for 5.
I could
Crazy theory, the blob is a creation of the Mimic, disassembling endos from the fire. This is possible. I mean, the
Harvey's
Mimic's programming is
Hamburgers
literally
super chatted
disassembled these animatronics.
$3.79. Any idea what happened
I have
to the
no
big
idea what happened
music
to Big
man?
Music Man.
If he's not
Big
here,
rip
will
on
we
that.
see
That
him
could've been such-
again?
He would have been way better than the little mini ones we got.
True.
Yeah, I can check out the log line. I mean, hey, if this is really part 2 of a 3-part story, maybe giant DJ Music Man shows up in part 3.
I actually thought it was Roxy. People are saying like, "Oh, why
Dr.
wouldn't this
YouTube
go to say-
super
why would
chatted
Super say what Roxy or Cassie?"
$4.99.
I
The
think
suits you
it-
find at
they
the
are AI in the
ending
end of
are
the day,
similar
they
to
are
the
learning,
glitch trap
and
suit.
they put it on security
Are
mode,
these
but
the
Roxy
suits FNAF
knew
3 was
Cassie,
talking
so
about?
that could have immediately put
Removed
up a
for
flag
being
and
not
treated it like
relevant?
not a threat kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, Roxy, there's a lot of question marks about Roxy in this one, because not only does she break free of whatever's going on, specifically to Cassie, even breaks free from Mexis, which is like, should be even stronger than whatever had a hold of them previously, for Cassie. She's the only one where, when you put on the mask, she has a digital representation of what she's supposed to look like. Which only goes away when we deactivate.
$10.
So
It's
there's something
possible
going on
that the
with
wet
Roxy.
floor signs that seem to act as nodes. They're recording things in the Pizzaplex
Benny
too.
was there to hear a
They're
lot.
everywhere.
47.
That might be where the Mimic is
Skylaria,
getting
that is
voice
actually
data.
a good point. I don't know why it would be linked up with Bonnie, but that's fair. If the wet floor signs are like this interconnected web, there is a possibility that some of the recordings came from them.
I could.
They do have
too.
those big ear-like things at the top.
I guess so, but that just seems really like a strange connection because they have nothing to do with anything to do with the Mimic in the entire game.
Lugo's
that
super
loud
chatted
yell, if y'all heard that, was my
$5.
cat.
The way the scooper attacks the Mimic reminded me of the way the blob attacked Hafton,
Yes,
so
no,
maybe
that's
they are
that feels
connected.
purposeful. The scooper attacks in a very similar fashion to the blob. That does feel very purposeful, but we know they're not the same because we see the blob. If we didn't see the blob, I think part of me thinks the only reason we see the blob at the beginning is so the theory doesn't go, the blob has turned into that scooper. Because if the blob cameo wasn't there, that'd be kind of a valid theory. Wonder what is, oh, it just caves in fully there. I assume there's just nothing back here.
Oh yeah, Leonard's mind makes up a good point. Doesn't break free until they find Gregory. Yeah, that is a good point. But then Monty and Chica still attack, so
True.
that they have eyes. They can tell it's not Gregory. So
Yeah, she just fucking hates Gregory.
Yeah.
They'll just fucking hate. I love all the memes where they're just putting like Roxy first meeting Gregory and then Roxy first meeting Cassie, where it's just, or like the daycare attendant kicks out Gregory. He's like, "You rule breaker, get the fuck out of here!" And then the daycare attendant like picks up Cassie and carries her out. Like, you need to. It's not safe here. We'll see you
Manuel
tomorrow.
Garcia super
day.
chatted $5.
The same
Can someone
thing.
drop bowling balls from the catwalk in Monte Golf to hit Bonnie on the head?
Oh man, I love it.
Maybe Manuel Garcia, but I don't know why the bowling ball would end up back in Bonnie Bowl then. Thank you for the 5, by the way. Like, the way it's set up, it looks not only like a crime scene, but like it happened there.
Yeah.
Man, the lighting really helps the textures of these rocks, which, like, obviously, that's what every game is, but, like, I'm doing this cave a disservice by turning off the lighting.
Someone said the mimic being glamour afraid doesn't make sense to me because Freddy won't hurt his friends get an upgrade, and that goes against that goes against the mimic
Come on.
because he is violent and in
Stupid
Ruin Mimic
flashlights.
says hurt moon. Wait, what? We're gonna get upgrade, and that goes against the mimic because he is violent.
Corey Birds Are Blooming super chatted $2. I think the blob
Okay.
is help high. Full stop.
Maybe, Corey. Thank you for the 2.
I don't know about that because I don't think the mimic was there all the time. I think mimic, like I said, just stepped in when he felt he needed to keep Gregory on track for what he needed him to do.
Can we talk about why the fuck there's so much... Oh, it's... The wood is behind the wallpaper. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I had no idea why it gets so wooden so quickly later in this area, but it's behind the wallpaper. Okay, I guess that makes more sense.
Also, I don't think the scooped ending has any like validity in the story. I feel like it's just a bit of like a nod to how the burn trap ending got everyone fooled because it was so big and such a big cinematic.
Maybe. I hesitate mainly because it's given the importance of being the overarching, hardest to get secret ending. And if you have to do so much work for it, whether or not it's canon, I feel like it's important to tell us something. Like, we have to put in so much work for the wet floor bots, and the reward is Bonnie is still here. Burn Trap is not Bonnie. Like, that's a big reward with a big reveal. The way Stillwell has made these games, if there's a lot of work, the reveal is worth it lore-wise. Because we got the same thing with in Security Breach. We get the daycare room, and then we also get the Vanny CDs, the hardest things to get in those games, which give you a lot of lore. In Help Wanted, the
Why are there burners everywhere? It's like the
stuff you
inside
get
of
for
an
getting
oven.
all of
Super
these
chatted
tapes and everything is a lot of lore,
$4.99.
you know?
I think it's weird that the blob is a huge mess in the burn trap ending.
Yeah.
But now, after the Princess
think maybe
Quest
with the
ending,
scoop
it's
ending-
a lot thinner / smaller.
It might not be the fact that the mimic got tossed around like a Barbie doll, but I think it might have just been the fact that the scooper exists in the building. That might have been important.
It might be that. It might literally be that, like, the scooper is here for some reason. Which is fine.
It just is here. That's the reveal. The scooper is in this building. It has a purpose.
Thank you for the 5, Brooke. And yeah, I think the blob changing shape is less it got skinnier and more it's traveling, so it's like squeezing itself together because it's like going through vents, it's tunneling through stuff. So it's probably, since it's this big wiry mass, it's probably just skinnied itself out so it can slither. I see folks asking in chat, a reminder, this is the person I'm talking to with right now is David Barron. He has a YouTube channel. It's called David Barron. Go follow, go subscribe.
Pickle Pepper 900 super chatted $5.
What
Nah,
is-
Mimic can't be both.
Now that I
Burn
have the
Trap
lighting
and
off,
Mimic.
there's very, because
Mimic
when
was
the
not
lighting
in
is
the
on, you
system
can't really
and
see
must
inside
have
Burn
gotten
Trap's
access to camera
charging
feeds
station.
of SB later
With the lighting
somehow.
on, he is very clearly not inside anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the entire... Interesting. Why is this even here? The entire pizzeria is still above here. Oh, okay, that's where Candy Cadet is. Okay, that makes sense.
Actually, this actually brings up something interesting. Is that how I was saying is that the detail about the scooped ending wasn't about the fact that, you know, Mimic got just completely just like, you know, throttled. It's I think it was that the fact that Scooper exists. So goes thing with the Burn Trap ending. It's not about Burn Trap. Burn Trap is just kind of whatever. Who cares? I think it was about the fact that the FNAF 6 location exists under the Pizzaplex.
Yeah.
I think that was what they were caring about. I think the Burn Trap ending was just a big, massive troll.
can see that.
Just William Afton's back.
Hey, this gives credence to my theory, because if that is the scooper, then that would mean that the sister location bunker is near here. Which, I think the sister location bunker is under the FNAF 4 house, which is next to Junior's, which is what
Super
Fred Bear's
chatted
was, which is
$2.
what turns into FNAF 6.
Scooper isn't the same as in
Big inhale,
Diff design.
but this helps my theory, because this just puts those locations closer together. Also, thank you for the $2. Yeah, it's a different design scooper for sure, but there's also a lot of different designs, so we can't write out the possibility that it's the same thing with a different design. We can't write that out, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to.
I think Steelwolf just decided, you know what would be really funny? If we reveal,
That's not impossible.
You know what would be hilarious? A bit goofy? We reveal a massive plot detail that matters, but then William Afton.
That'd be really funny if William isn't involved, but they just wanted to fuck with us.
I would have so much respect for Steelwolf if they did that, because that's something I would do if I was a game dev. I would do that.
So yeah, here's the backpack with Gregory's name on it. So Gregory was down here, which is funny because this isn't, as far as we know, Gregory never has this backpack in Security Breach. But I mean, it says Gregory. Two Gregories, true. And that vent connects directly with the room the Mimic is trapped in. So yeah, I do like the theory that like they lured him in, like Gregory was the bait essentially, because there's also these like hand marks on this collapsed vent. So Gregory was just the bait to like go into that room, get it in there, and then run out through the vent and collapse it.
Oh, I just thought of something.
But yeah, let's look at these costumes.
I just thought of something. With the fact that Gregory and Vanessa came back to trap the Mimic, that probably puts them at ease that the Mimic is safe, but then that would also make the Mimic hiding inside Glamrock Freddy, like that portion of him, completely undetected.
True.
With no suspicion on him. They're like, oh, we got the Mimic. He's trapped. We're good. No.
Oh, gross. That elephant costume has like 2 rows of teeth.
No, that's just Unreal. That's an Unreal Engine. No texture.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Part of me was like, it looked like the mesh that mascot costumes have that you speak through. So that's why I thought that
Pickle
was.
Pepper 900
No, okay, you're right.
super chatted $5. Better explanation. It's Henry's scooper. When he was doing his own research on all the ghost nonsense. Not sister location literally being down here.
Because this is next to the FNAF 6 location, and William has a scooper that Henry probably knows about. So I could see it being like Henry's own, because also it's better. And we know that like in almost every media, Henry's better at making these than William is. Mm-hmm. So it'd be funny if William also made his own scooper and it's just better, period. Mm-hmm. Interestingly, the lion costume isn't here. I guess because the majority of the lion costume is on him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know what part of the bird is stitched to him. I'll have to get a better look at him because I see the elephant here. Mm-hmm. I said this in my my theory today, but I think the fact that not only the fact that it's not a tiger, which would be like a shoe-in, okay, the books are in continuity, but the fact that it's a lion, which is like a similar but different animal with other shit stitched onto it, I think is literally just a one-to-one still being like, hey, this thing is similar but different and we stitch shit onto it. Like literally, I think that's just what they're trying to say here. That's my guess anyway.
Someone said, David, your name is FNAF Ruin. I am scared by that. What do you mean? What is that implying?
Why can I not use my mouse on this?
Scared. What does that mean? I am FNAF Ruin. I am the game.
You are.
I
Doc
am
YouTube super
Ruin.
chatted $1.99. Suits discontinued for being not relevant FNAF 3.
I was there.
Epi super chatted $5.30.
We're not supposed to see this angle.
In Cassidy B. Their seats mentioned.
We were not supposed to see that angle.
Recognized by the system
Gregory,
while
thank you for the
Gregory is
seven.
not, but they know each
It
other.
looks like so important.
Oh god, a lot of
concrete
shit came
over
all
the
in at
door.
once. Okay. Truth that Ruin is
How am I
Cassie's
supposed to get
birthday.
rid of concrete?
Mentions twice. Also, Cassie is recognized by the system while Gregory's not, but they know each other. That is true.
TD super chatted
Doctor with the Incredible Kind
$5.
2,
Underground
Suits
tunnel
yeah,
may
I do
connect
think
to
this might be
SL
the FNAF
bunker.
3 suits.
Explains Blob having the OG
Underground
baby
tunnel may
mask.
connect this location
It was
bunker,
in
explaining why
scooping
Bob
room.
having the baby mask.
Also explains
You
Greg
know.
having tunnel cameras.
That's not a bad idea. Because if this is the FNAF 6 location, which would be right? Because the sister location bunker has access to the Fredbear's power system, so they're nearby. And if FNAF 6 was built on top of Fredbear's and FNAF 6 are near sister location. And if we're already tunneling underground, that's not a bad idea that could be what the tunnel is. Because the elevator we go into, I'm pretty sure is not... Let me go out of bounds. I don't think that's the elevator that we came down in. I think that's a different elevator.
So you put a stream on Discord? Because there's like a minute delay on your stream.
I can try, but it might make my stream explode. We'll see.
Okay. Well, if you can, no problem. Don't worry about it.
I'll do it. I'm just gonna have the frame rate be 15,
Sure,
so you're gonna deal
doesn't
with
matter
it.
to me.
Enjoy your slideshow.
Slideshows. Actually, it's not that bad. Okay, cool.
Well, I'm not moving, so.
No, I know. Even when you're moving, it's not that bad.
Oh, okay.
Not moving? No, frame rate's not that bad.
Wait a minute. Is that the Brazil?
That is
We're
the
going to Brazil, chat.
Brazil!
Chat, we're going to Brazil.
Taylor T
Oh, let's
super
go to
chatted
Brazil.
Something actually to point about
$5.
this.
Is it just me or do the
Because
wet
it's
floor
a pretty loose
signs
support,
around
but it's a
Bonnie
support
make
nonetheless.
noise similar
help
to
me someone look
Remnant
at
in
the camera.
Fnaf-A? Terry's
Help me look
turning
up.
them off makes
True.
his eyes stop glowing.
What floor signs of rap make similar noise in Remnant AR?
He's also the only one.
It's possible.
He's also the only one waving at the camera. Like, hi, Cassie. I'm with Gregory. You can't do anything about it.
Is she smiling?
Yeah, she got like the cheek wrinkles. Yeah, that's definitely a smile. With the light hitting
Yeah, I
like
see
that.
it.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a smile.
Oh, I love how it's like
It's like layered.
it's not just a static. That's really interesting.
Yeah, it kind of gives us some depth.
I guess the balloons just spawn in from behind. Interesting. They're all also holding ice cream, which is different than the ending. Another just like this is not the same ending.
Mm-hmm.
And also not to give. I'm sure in an upcoming. I'm sure he's gonna mention it eventually. Ice cream. One scoop of ice cream. It's very circus baby.
Guys,
Don't know what it. That's not my theory. I don't know what it means.
if you see ice
But
cream
something
on a trip, if you're going to the town, you see ice cream, circus baby is there. Don't go in there, you'll die.
True. What
Don't
is
go
up
in there.
here?
It's too dangerous.
Oh, is this a separate map for the chase scene?
Oh,
Oh, do I have the mask on?
No, it's because the game loads two separate maps, right?
I might have the mask on, is what and maybe this is the mask map.
The map is always there. You can go there, mask or not. It just teleports you.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, like, because I was like, why is... Okay, so I don't even think they built the Mimic's room in the mask
Yeah,
world.
it disables the mask, so...
Okay,
if
so
were
yeah,
the
you have
mask in
no
there,
way
you
of
just
seeing
go
it.
into the void.
Gotcha, so you have no way of seeing it. Okay. Rip. Well, at least we can still look at it with the, free roam. Let me take this off. Yeah, okay, now we're up here. I see. Is he in this room, then? Because
I checked. He's not. He gets spawned
Okay,
in
so
during
they
the cutscene.
spawn him in.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Negi
We can at least
Kitsu
look at him
super
during the
chatted
cutscene.
$5. Is it just me that the Mimic's
Maybe the five.
costume looks like it's supposed to be Gregory but made out of the animal costumes he had available?
Is it just me or the Mimic's costume looks supposed to be Gregory? Nah. It's just a lion.
I don't see that.
It's just a lion.
I think it's just a lion, and it's
Rocky
like
BD
maybe
super chatted
it's just
$2.
an amalgamation.
I think might sound like Mike's.
Mexis might sounds like Mike's. I see what you're going for. I don't know if I see it, but like I see the vision. I don't know if I agree with
Nexus is Michael Acton.
You okay?
True. I think if Mexis is anything besides a program, that Shadow Bonnie theory had the most possibility to it. Oh, yo, we can see this cutscene with all lighting.
Gregory?
Let's take a peek see at Gregory, shall we?
I'm Gregory.
So creepy.
It comes out of his mouth.
You
he just
are
spits
not
it at
Gregory.
us. Kind of got a dumpy.
Holy!
Not for nothing. Okay, that's the elephant. The arm here, because that's the elephant's in like a little bit of a clown outfit.
Oh yeah, the build up. Yeah, good fight, guys.
Oh,
there
where'd they go? Oh, shit, where'd they go?
Loaded.
Gregory? Is that really you?
Oh man, I wanted to see the fight. I mean, that makes sense. I get it.
Wait behind the football.
Trying to reach you all night. I'm not at the pizza place. Something's trying to trick you.
You're a bit late. This thing in the basement sounds just like you.
That fight
How
seems
do I
pretty
know
serious.
this is you for real?
Is there
I
another
wonder what's
option?
happening.
You need
For
to
real,
get
for real.
access now.
How?
My friend has access to the building map. Just follow
Sees
the
this
instructions.
tomfoolery never. Got, I agree. Oh, there he
There
is.
it is.
The boy.
I wonder where he is off map then. Responding to the lag. I wonder where they put him.
I should have frozen. I didn't think about it. I kind of forgot that I can freeze the game. Because we could have went looking for him. Yeah, that's a lion for sure. Is that supposed to be the bird? The interesting thing is like the bird and the elephant have not been damaged.
Except for the bird leg.
But like that's the bird leg, that's the elephant arm and ear.
I think that's just an oversight on Steelwood's part.
There he be.
Is he frozen
One
right
of the things, yeah, I froze time.
Okay.
One of the things that makes me hesitant to say that this is Burn Trap is these are very clearly synthetic, like robotic teeth, and Burn Trap very clearly has like flesh and bone teeth, which feels like is it a design thing, or like it's one of those the classic? Did they change the design, or did they just?
Now,
Is this two different characters?
I have an idea about that. So again, if my theory's true, the Mimic likes to control other characters remotely, right? Maybe before he went to actually go take out the star of the show, right? He wanted to test it. So the Sun Bando skeleton's down here. He grabs one of them, controls it, finds the Burn Trap outfit, puts it on, sees how it goes. Oh, all right, it's working pretty well. Oh, it's all right. This is going well. Cool. Then that's just kind of what he did with Burn Trap. Burn Trap was just a test.
I could see that.
See, like,
So
hey,
left is
can
a
I do
dead
this
end, but that's
convincingly?
actually-
Oh, I can? Cool.
Negi Kitsu super chatted
Not much in this-
$5.
Oh, we
I
found
just
gold, chat.
realized that in the
Is
encyclopedia,
this just a gold
Burn
vein in
Trap
here?
and the Blob are listed as
This is
non-canon
the whole
names
gold
because
vein.
they
Let's
are
go.
non-canon and are from
Thank you for
Gregory's
the 5.
comics.
I just realized in the encyclopedia Burn Trap Blood are listed as non-canon names because they are non-canon from Gregory's comics. Interesting. I feel like that just means that the Blob's canon name is the Tangle and Burn Trap's canon name is the Mimic. But like, I see the vision. I see what you're going for. Can I see that? Yeah, we're gonna be looking to see if the Mimic endoskeleton escapes in the Scooper ending. I have a feeling he does.
Now,
I just wanted to get a good look at this layout.
now that we know, or at least have a theory that Burn Trap is Mimic, when is the patch notes for the encyclopedia coming out?
Right?
They got
Sell,
to update that.
please sell me post-it notes that I could just put right over top. Yo, this song goes hard. I always forget that this song is 5.5 minutes long for like a 2-minute chase sequence. Oh, you can't go to the elevator once he's in the suit.
Yeah, I know it gets blocked off.
Oh, I've never even tried.
Well, I'm sure you could, but
yeah, but probably, I don't know what would even happen.
yeah, it might happen.
I
Now, that would be a really you spawn there and try it. That could look
Yeah.
really sick.
how would I even do that? Can I just spawn with
Yeah, you
cameras?
can literally, if you look at a standable surface and go in the console and type teleport, you can just put Cassie wherever you're looking.
Oh, we're doing it. Okay.
Crashmaster super chatted $5. Any ideas on how the Vanny mask
let me open
allows
the
Cassie
console
to
while I'm in
pass
the
through
free roam
physical
camera.
objects and
should be able
spaces?
to.
Weird FNAF technology or something else
Well, I'm
more?
hitting tilde.
Is it because the game's frozen?
Maybe.
It might just freeze all everything. Might freeze everything.
No, I unfroze it. I still like when I hit tilde, the console isn't opening. It opens when I'm here. Like when I'm in, when the camera's disabled, it opens immediately.
That'd be the case. Because I can do teleport at any point I want. When I do. Are you sure it's not frozen still? It looks pretty frozen to me.
Well, I refroze it because like,
Oh, it's not frozen.
S5 super chatted $2.
I refroze it because he was
Cassie's
on
dead.
me. Cassie's dead. Egg. Thank you for the $2, S5.
Hey, maybe just make some distance on him right away, and then just quickly teleport. Cassie
Yeah,
away.
if I just hoof it.
Or actually, he stands still
I
at the
could probably
beginning for a while.
Yeah. Let me just try
So you
teleporting.
might be able to get some time.
like
quickly to do
while
that.
standing. And we'll see if this, like, just to make sure the function is working for me. Because if it's already not letting me open console and camera, maybe like something's fucky.
Oh, you're muted, by the way, if you didn't know.
I did not.
All right, good to know. Awesome. There we
I
go.
forgot that I forgot that the only good keybind I could figure out was Fuhnaff.
Go right.
Yeah, I'll try to just get a really good head start on him.
He's pretty slow.
Because he is
It's
pretty
right
slow.
behind you.
I would say just get up to where that is, and then quickly free cam out and teleport.
Go right. Right.
Oh, classic mistake.
Hurry.
Because they also pull a Poppy Chapter 2 and make him slow down as he gets close to you. Yeah, just quickly free cam.
Let me freeze and just see where he is. Because they make him so loud that you cannot tell where he is.
Very far.
Oh, we've got time. Oh, there he is.
Wait.
Hey, boy. Okay. Can I open? Now it's frozen. Can I open? I can. Okay, as long as I'm not free cam, I can open it.
Can you open it?
Oh, oh.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know if I've got a good enough angle. He's right there.
Look where it is. Look where it is.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Gulp.
He's right there.
He's right behind
All right,
me.
I'm gonna
Isn't he?
unfreeze. I'm gonna unfreeze, and if I'm not on the other side, I'm definitely dead. Cool.
Well, what I do with teleport is like so. With
Because
that,
what I'm doing is I'm hitting the insert button to just enable free cam.
Try typing toggle debug camera instead. That's what I use.
Okay.
I use toggle debug camera, and that works for me. So maybe it's like like Unreal Unlocker's like special free cam mode that doesn't allow that. Because yeah, toggle debug
Maybe.
camera is the built-in free cam into Security Breach.
Toggle debug camera. We're off. Oh, this is so much faster too. Holy.
And try the console.
Skylaria super chatted $10.
Oh, that's
I
escape.
don't know
There we
if
go.
this
Let's go.
means
Hey,
much,
very nice.
but Help Eye's eyes also match Glam Rock
You
Freddy.
have to like look like you have to
Normal
be, like,
Help
oh,
Eye
they
is
work?
blue like regular Freddy,
like, look
but
like
Freddy
this.
in safe
I was
mode
kinda getting
seems
that.
to be yellow,
Yeah,
same
not
as
that, not
Help
that.
Eye when he's being odd.
Like here?
That should work. Yeah, I usually go
Maybe
top
the
down
10's got
where I
lower.
want to spawn someone.
I don't know if this means much, but Helpy's eyes also match Glamrock Freddy. Normal Helpy's blue, regular, but Freddy in safe mode seems to be yellow. Interesting.
That is definitely
Would her arms appear if it worked?
Yeah, usually.
I am frozen. What are you doing here?
Oh, hey, buddy.
What a little guy.
Little guy.
Is it the same command to? Is it just still toggle debug camera?
Yep. You can press the up arrow to get your history. Yeah, there you go.
Neggy Keeps
Nope.
Oh,
super
what?
chatted
Hey,
$10.
buddy.
Huh?
Hey, pal.
Basically, I
Alright.
think Gregory made
Uh,
fanfics
so-
of what he saw
I gotta
slash
turn down this
experienced
fucking game.
down
Holy-
there.
Try
There
looking
was
where you
never a
want to
burn trap
spawn
cause if it
Cassie.
a
Oh,
the
not
room
Ca-
where
not
the
Cassie,
final
Cassie.
comic is would be burned.
Top down.
Also,
Just
room is
directly
still
where you want to spawn
intact.
it. Look like directly down.
Okay. Thank you for the 10, Neji. Basically, I think Gregory made fanfics of what he saw experience on there. There was never a burn trap because a room with final comic would be burned is also still intact.
Yeah.
Possible. Okay. Console up arrow. Based. I'm not used to cheating. I'm such a good boy. I don't do this. This is what bad people do.
Oh,
I wonder if that might not be a floor.
I think it is.
That might be the issue. Okay, let me...
There are things in this game with collision that never should have collision.
Like, straight down like this?
Yeah, like top down, yeah. Try that.
Like here?
Maybe try it in a room where you know you can stand, just get a handle on it, and then do here.
True.
Yeah.
And plus, this will also give me a huge head start anyway.
Yeah. I think the unfreeze might prevent. I think the fact that you're frozen might be stopping him.
That's possible. Okay, so let me get a head start first. Oh,
Yeah.
no, we're here.
Oh, cool. Great. All right.
All right, cool.
Phenomenal.
Dope. All right, let's see what happens.
It's unfrozen, right?
I have a feeling... Yeah, it's unfrozen. Well, I'm just playing the game. I have a feeling, right, that it's just going to be the endoskeleton.
I don't think it will, because it uses the same model. They probably just replace the rig. Let's see it.
Also, where... Do they actually... Oh, he is in here.
Yeah, this is going to look so sick. Wait, this is going to look
Oh,
awesome.
I'm so... Okay, let me actually...
Turn lighting back on for this.
Yeah. Let me
Oh,
also...
yeah, here we go.
Hold on. Video. Let me actually make this look what it's supposed to. Oh, this is so sick. I'm hyped. Let's see how this looks. Oh no!
Oh, come on!
Son of a bitch, we've been cock
I
teased.
can't believe this. Blue balls. It's stupid. Screw you,
Cassie,
mimic.
It's me. I think I need to explain a few things. You were never supposed to go to the pizza Plex. That thing
Stupid
is a
dummy.
trick.
Dummy.
I
Stupid.
got his
really
arm stuck.
don't know what it is, but it's been trapped down here. Where you
Well, his
really
arm's in the
are.
elevator. I
True.
think, yeah.
The Nexus security
Dumb.
program was
My arm
designed
wouldn't
to
do
keep
that.
it hidden,
Stupid.
but you shut down the security.
William Afton would have
Now
never done
it's
that.
free.
It's the... Have you seen
It's not your
the
fault.
Among Us with his ass out in the shower?
know
Why is
you did
everyone
it
so
for
mean to
me.
me? It's just that, but with this.
I think I've seen that. That sounds weirdly familiar.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's
Oh,
gone.
he's dead. And we made fun of him too much. Oh, Cassie's dying.
LOL.
Get ruined. Get ruined, am I right? Why am I still here? What did I do? Oh, is this what you look at? Hold on. You okay, so they spawn you back in, but they just freeze you and you're looking at the thing that oh, interesting. Weird. Well, let me get back into the chase and let's look at what he looks like in the scooper.
All right.
Because I know I want to see that. I'm gonna just hit continue. So it's not pre-rendered, but it's pre-scripted.
Mm-hmm. It's weird.
Yeah, especially because they have him go down the hallway slowly, like the mimic would, like the like the endoskeleton would. So it's weird that it swaps it out then and not previously.
Yeah.
Go right. It's right behind.
God, I haven't played this game with actual correct lighting in like 20 hours of gameplay. I kinda forgot what it looked like.
Yeah.
Go right. Right.
I've played the game way too fucking much in this week. Holy shit.
Hurry.
I think this is, in this week, is probably like my 18th hour playing.
Wow. I think.
I streamed it for 14 hours on Tuesday.
How many hours do I have in it? I know I had 54 hours when Ruin launched. Oh my gosh.
Yo, this room looks sick with my
I have
current
played
lighting.
Ruin for 26 hours.
God damn.
What am I doing with my life?
Speedrunners be like?
I have played it for a third of the entire time it's been out.
That's really funny. I think that beats me. What the fuck were you doing?
Speed running.
So the model disappears the moment the door shuts, which, like, fair.
Yeah.
Let's I guess we'll do it twice, one without lighting and one like with lighting. I guess we'll do with lighting first.
Yeah, I'm looking at my Steam. Yeah, for now I have 80.1 hours. I have played Ruin for 26 hours. I love Ruin.
Same
S5
base.
super chatted
Literally, the first time I played
$5.
Ruin, I was
Just
like
gonna
kind of
donate
like
one
mid
more
with that. I'm
time
like, okay,
because
that
I
was
want to say
fine.
you
But
both are
every
cool
time I play it,
and
I
I
love
really
it more.
enjoy the videos you two make.
What happened to the
Also,
fight?
here's
I
a
want to see
cookie
fight.
for you two.
Oh, the scooper has
Cookie.
fucking spikes in it.
Oh, I love that design. Bro's dead.
There is no there's no endoskeleton in this model. That is a separate model. It just scooped the endoskeleton out and left the costume.
Oh, that's cool.
That's dope. Just go donate one more time because I want to say both you're cool and really enjoy the videos you two make. Also, here's a cookie for you two. Thank you, S5, for the additional 5. Very kind. Now I think I have to.
There's someone you gotta ban. Spamming.
Found them. Oh, I gotta open it on browser. It's my OBS.
An entire day of David's life is now made up of playing Ruin. Yep. One entire 24 hours of just Ruin. That day is ruined. Tough.
There they are. Hide user on this channel. I think I maybe crashed the game
Uh-oh.
because it's not letting me skip.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, I found where we are now.
Oh.
Can I skip now?
Oh.
Something's not right here.
Mr. Beast hands.
The mimic. Yeah,
Cassie!
actually, now that everything's kind of frozen here,
Oh, I love that design. It looks so cool.
it looks like it kind of reminds me of like a mechanical Demogorgon almost.
I was thinking the same thing.
Because it's got the like flower bud opening with all the little teeth inside.
Yeah, it does. It looks a lot like it has the exact same shape, like kind of leaf shape too.
It probably got inspiration from it, just looking at it.
And what a good thing to get inspiration from, because the Demogorgon has such a good design.
True. It's best character in Dead by Daylight.
Sharp
just
Choir
from
super
design.
chatted $2.59. I have 276 hours on
You
security
say
breach in
things.
total. Ha Crash Master super chatted $2.
Just because you're horny and
Tulip.
you think the Huntress
Fnaf
looks better
tubers will
doesn't
never
mean...
touch at this rate. Cherry Blossom.
I really like Michael Myers from Dead by Daylight.
Oh, if he gets a shirtless skin, then I'll get on board. Thank you for the $2 Crash Master, and thank you for the £2 Sharpwire. I have 276 hours of security breach in total. Are you okay?
Wait, how much?
Do I need to call somebody? Somebody has 276 hours on security breach.
I've seen more. That's
Y'all are crazy.
Small potatoes.
It is literally my job to play this game, and I don't think I have more than 50 hours. I have 46 hours total on security breach, including the 16 hours from this week.
There is someone on my friends list with 1,000 hours in security breach.
Ghost Productions
Jesus
super
Christ.
chatted
I think it's
$1.99.
$2. Which ending is canon in
Wait,
Security
so,
Breach and Ruin? I think
which
Princess
ending
Quest
is
is pretty
canon in
clearly
SB?
canon.
And
At least,
Ruin?
maybe multiple. Ruin?
It's a Brazil!
It's either Brazil or it's the elevator. I don't think it's the scooper. I think that's an easy lock.
I hope Brazil is canon. That will make my day.
I think I have to close and reopen Ruin. I don't know what I did.
I really, really hope Brazil is canon. I really want it to be.
I think I broke security breach. Oh, now I'm officially at 48.7 hours with this stream.
Exactly.
I'm still not over 50 hours.
Wow. I can tell you exactly how many hours Spiff has. Spiff has
In like 10 more hours, I will have played Ruin more than I've played Security Breach.
Wow.
Well, also, I don't speedrun this game, so that drastically cuts down how long I play it.
True.
I ain't no speedrunner. I only speedran like Spyro 2.
Speedrunners, anyways.
Some
Weirdo.
dude named David Darren,
Yeah, I don't know
apparently.
who that guy is. Sounds like a nerd.
What is the Brazil ending? I'm glad you asked.
Brazil!
Briskly. I need to get a Vuvuzela just for playing this fucking game.
Brazil!
Anytime someone brings up the Brazil ending, I just Brazil.
Woo, Brazil! Oh man. What's with the spamming?
What
in
do you
chat?
even do for 1,000 hours in Security Breach?
I don't know, honestly.
I think I'm going later than I usually do, so my mods went to sleep, so I just have to bring out the gap myself. I will start blasting, chat.
You just mod me too.
Out
I'm
of
just
bounds of
staring
the
at chat
mimic
whole time.
models. They're stored somewhere outside the room before the mimic chase.
I'll be,
I mean, I can, but I can just freeze time and look at it.
I'll be an impromptu mod. I'll just snipe people as I'm chilling.
I say something in chat so I can see you then. I'll just mod you.
Oh, sorry, no, better one. Brazil!
Brazil! There it is.
Brazil!
I pause the game once it gets in. I'm giving David Barron a gun and he will shoot you if you misbehave.
Oh, a mod just showed up. Too late. I have a gun.
Perfect.
now.
Emmy, don't worry. I'm giving David Barron a gun. So now you have backup.
Every one, all the mods are rolling in now. It's the ceremony for the new moderator.
You're good, Cryptid. You're good. Yeah, because, like, I can go out of bounds, or I can just... Whoop. Oh, I didn't open the... Hold on, let me open the Unreal. I didn't actually open it yet.
Oh.
I was like, what's happening? Well, I can't.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
The amount of times that I've been quoting, oh, no, and great. Great.
I quoted so
Great.
much.
It's so
It's a
much.
Crash
problem.
Master super chatted $2.
Thank you for the $2. Will stream be long or short? Not that
I
long.
want
It's not going to be a
sleep
Tuesday
tonight.
stream. I'll tell you that. I can't. I only got so many of those in me. I'm being super real. I'm not streaming for another fucking 14 hours. I'll tell you that. Probably another like hour or so.
Ruin has made 6-hour streams a normal thing for me. I spent an
Same.
hour and a half attempting a single jump to get out of bounds.
I spent 3 hours trying to find wet floor bots, and I found 2 in that time. There we go. Take a look. Let's
Pink
take these.
Spirited super chatted $5. Sometimes you hear a woman's voice in the mimic. It sounds a bit like Roxy. Also, did you get the wet floor bot in the altar room for Monty?
I've gotten that wet floor bot, yeah, but I still don't have enough. I think this is just a bug. Because I feel like I've got them all for sure. And I could see that being the woman's voice. I'm going to teleport because I don't feel like running. But let's do Scooper again, but with lights off. I guess. Well, no, we're not going to see much different. We know that it's not in there, and that was the big thing. So let's go to Brazil.
All right. You want to pop up a 15 FPS Discord stream again? So you can see what's up. The 15 FPS Discord
Oh.
stream.
I forgot that when I closed the game, it stopped that. I was like, what do you mean? It's right there.
It's right there. Oh, what?
Enjoy your slideshow.
Love the slide bro. I still have my live put up for my stream today. I just see people scared staring at me behind my voice.
My teleport, I don't think worked correctly. Oh, it did work.
Oh, look at that.
Go. Brazil!
Brazil! Yes, Brazil! The canon ending. This is canon, everyone.
Oh, I'm on the debug camera, but it's fighting me. Oh, I should not have done the debug
It does that.
camera.
If you're in a cutscene,
Pickle
it
Pepper
tries to pull you back
900 super chatted $2.
I will say
Check what's
insert
written
fully
on the
breaks
tanks in
cutscenes,
Taste
but then it
Scooper.
also kind of breaks the game. I think I crashed it again.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, you soft locked. You're good.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
S5 super
We're fine.
chatted $2. What's your favorite kind of sandwich?
My
Bread.
favorite kind of
A
sandwich.
Jill sandwich!
Hmm.
I hope someone got
Honestly, turkey and New Yorker American cheese
Charquire
hoagie
super chatted
with
$6.47.
mayo, oil vinegar, pickles,
If you could make a glam rock
lettuce and onion.
style for an animatronic,
really
who
hope
would it
someone
be?
got
I'd love to see
I
a
got it.
glam rock
I
happy
caught it.
frog.
Okay, good.
Check what's written on the tanks in the scooper. That's a good point. I did not actually look at that. If you could make a Glamrock style for an animatronic, who would it be? I would love to see Glamrock Happy Frog. Probably the best one. That would go hard, but I would probably do it for the best.
I want Glamrock Springthroat.
Fuck, what are they called? Mediocre melody. I'd do it for the best mediocre melody. Pig Patch. Glamrock Pig Patch with a fucking electric banjo. That goes so hard.
But Orville!
Fuck Orville.
What?
Pig Patch quotes me a meaningful philosophy and then plays the banjo. That's fucking hilarious.
Orville's got a funny voice!
I don't give a shit about Orville. Pig Patch goes,
What?
if you wait by the... Orville's just fucking tells me some dumbass story, and Pig Patch goes, if you wait by the river long enough,
super
you'll see the body of your enemy
What does the
floating down it.
Modbots deactivate do?
That's fucking great.
I don't have my soundboard up right
Oh.
now, but I have Pig Patch's banjo on cue whenever I
It's
want it.
really funny. The tanks in the scuba room, they are labeled nitrogen.
Oh.
Apparently. There's just nitrogen being pumped into this room. Oh wait, there's something on this side. Chemical container,
If I
VRS, She300.
If I see any Orville Slender, I will snipe you. That's just the way it is now, chat. Orville Slender gets you shot with a Baird 50 cal. Watch out.
Caution, liquid nitrogen, gloves and face shield required. I will say, this is more responsible than anything I've seen in the Pizzaplex. Like, correct labeling, saying that you need to wear your shit, like...
The OSHA violations are low.
Legitimately, this room has very low OSHA violations. There's a caution tape warning about the mechanics. You can only activate it from outside the room. There are guardrails preventing you from touching something. That is contained in what looks like a sealed container that has reminders to put your PPE on. This is honestly... I'd have to look more at it. This room might be OSHA compliant for what it is. Oh wait, what do you mean? We've got
Rocky BB super chatted $2.
Legitimately.
You sold me
Mom,
on
can we
Pig
have
Patch.
Orville Elephant? Honey, we have Orville Elephant at home.
He's not the
He's right here.
He's not the same.
We've got Orville Elephant at home.
That's not Orville, that's Owen.
Thank you for the $2, Rocky. You sold me on Pig Patch. I'm right.
Not all elephants are the same, Rye.
No, it's pretty much the same thing.
No.
They're both fucking clowns.
Ah! What? I can't believe
Look
you
above the
say
scooper?
that.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Yeah, I'll look above the scooper. Where the fuck am I? This way. Aha. Scooper hasn't spawned in yet, but it is right there. Might have to get closer to see if
Tyranner
anything
is super
spawns.
chatted $1.99. Mimic
Hello?
costume is giving I peaked in high school.
For sales, and I'm calling that number right now. 745-526-4128. I'm calling this right now.
Oh no.
Watch, I'm gonna feel so bad if it's just some guy. 745.
Now 7Y super chatted 73 cents. In the elevator
4128.
ending Roxy
Where do we get
calling
parts
Cassie
for the
it's
scooper?
100% the mimic emo.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm gonna call it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put it on speaker.
Yes, sir.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance. Message NF401BA51.
Wait, write that down. Hold on. Okay,
Wait,
hold on. We
I
gotta write
will-
that
I will
down.
write
That might
that
be
down.
something.
I will.
I'm pulling up a pen and
This
paper.
could actually
Holy
be a
shit.
fake.
This could be a thing. Holy, okay. I'm gonna be so mad if this isn't anything. Okay, I've got my pen.
I've got a notepad
Thank you,
up.
Freddy Fazbear. I've already called it. Nice try.
Cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance. Message NF401BA51.
Is that VA or BA?
It might. I don't know. Let me do it again. It could. I wrote B, but it could be B.
Please check the number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance. Message NF401BA51.
I think it's V.
Okay, I got both written down just in case.
And then let's dial 611, I guess.
All right.
Completed as dial. Please check the number and dial again, or dial 611.
Oh, it just hung up on me. Okay. NF401VA5. What the? I'm putting that to Twitter because this is where my brain stops, right? Like,
Yeah.
My job was finding this. The fucking code solvers can figure it out. Yeah, 745 isn't an area code. This is something that was made.
Well, 7 could be a. No, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, no, that would be. Yeah, that's a. Yeah. Wait, never mind. Yeah. They would. It is very irresponsible to put a number without checking it.
Yeah.
So.
Especially knowing this fandom.
Yeah.
If they want, especially in the same game where boxes were labeled with Fictional Company Inc. So like they
Prince
know.
Super chatted $2.
They were the $2
745 isn't an existing area code anywhere.
Mimic 1, you say it's not a real number, but I called it and it gave me a. It said, let me just one more time because I want to know. I don't remember exactly why it says that code.
Call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance. Message NF401BA51.
It says message and then it says that code. I'm gonna Google that just to make sure that isn't just like a.
Super chatted $2.
I'm near a
letter
code.
Substitution.
Like I'm near an area code and that's just like the default. So let me just NF401.
I got nothing for that.
VA51.
Yep, nothing came up.
No, nothing at all. I wonder if what if I go to Security Breach TV? /
Nah.
NF401 VA51. Nothing. What about BA?
Nah, nothing. It said message.
Okay.
Does that mean anything?
Well, I think if this is anything, message feels like, hey, here's the code.
Maybe.
Rev, I have no idea, but this is on the back of the scooper. So, like, it might tell us where sales and service for the fucking scooper is. I don't know. Let me also... Was it F12? Yeah, screenshot that.
So are we settling on VA or BA?
I have both down. I figured no matter where I punch it in, I can swap it.
Yeah.
I'll type
put
the
it
code
in
in chat for you
any-
guys.
Yeah, I got it here.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
There we go.
Um,
There's no message pin, so I'll just pin that so anyone can see that really easily. If they want to do anything with it. Oh, I can't pin it right. Mods can't pin. Dang it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will say I can pin it.
Okay.
I will say there's 9 digits. If we can convert that to numbers, that could be inputted at
Cryptid
Monty
Prince
Gator
Super
Golf.
chatted $5.
Not to keep going back to
Message
Monty
is your
Gator
phone
Golf.
carrier telling you something broke.
This is the new books. To tie it back to Monty Gator Golf.
Kink Spirited Super chatted $2. Maybe it's a YouTube watch URL.
Maybe I could try it. That message is your phone carrier telling you something broke. Is it? I'll try it as a YouTube watch. Oh, let me actually before I pin it, fair enough. I will someone had a good point. Call it
Negi
with one number
Kitsu
off
Super
and see if
chatted
it's intentional or
$2.
not.
It could be a letter substitution, maybe.
VA brought up nothing. VA brought up nothing. Okay, so it's not YouTube. I'll call it again with one number off to see if it's anything.
If it is nothing, I'm gonna be really sad because that'd be a really cool thing.
Right? Alright, so I'll do 745-526. I don't know, 4127. That's I got the same message.
Cryptid Prince super chatted $2. I promise it is.
I'm so sad.
Let's Google something real quick. Yeah, that just might be what happens when I call a fake number. I mean, that's still a code. It's not a real phone number, so it could be a code. I'll still post it to Twitter and be like, hey, not a real phone number. It could mean something. It could be nothing. It could just be a fake phone number, and that's why they chose it. But it seems weird to put it... Like, the fact that this is a model that would never be seen, why would you bother putting that there?
Crash Master super chatted $2. Try calling the number reversed.
I mean, I can, but I have a feeling the same thing's going to happen. 821-462-5547. I got a different "your call cannot be completed" message, but it's I got the doo doo doo. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Did I miss a big super chat in all that mess? I did. In the elevator ending, Roxy calling Cassie's 100% the mimic. Yeah, I see that. Also, thank you for the super chat. That's incredibly kind. Yeah, this feels weird.
I'm gonna say I put it through a numbers to letter decryptor, and I got YDMIZGA. So who knows?
Oh, this is where I'm at.
I was
like, where am I?
DM you that in case that ever comes up for any
It
reason.
might be something. I don't know.
Who knows?
I'll put it to Twitter. I'll be like, "Ayo, there's a fake phone number here. Code? Question mark.
Code?
Let's go to Bonnie Bowl. And let's find out a few things. There's a small hidden cutout of Bonnie in the tornado-looking area on the Monty ride, right where the... Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of funny. The first 3 numbers of the area code. Yes, I do know how phone numbers work.
Yeah, that is in fact how phones work.
Pickle
I called
Pepper
the number, got a
900
different
super
number and
chatted
letter combo.
$2.
Thank you for
I
the
called
$2.
the
Yeah,
number.
it's just...
Got a different
it's
hash
not-
plus
it's a-
letter combo.
It's just your phone carrier being like, "Hey, bro, what the fuck is this?"
It doxed you.
Right? If anything, it probably... If someone knows how to figure that out, they probably just figured out, like, who my phone carrier is.
Yep.
No Name Darkness super chatted $2. Network, UK number.
Oh, we're on 7? Oh, I see. You want to see something fun? Okay, it's nothing to do with theories as much, but it's just fun. Go
Sure.
to chapter 4. And at the end of chapter 4, I want to show you the skip to chapter 5 because it's hilarious.
Sure.
It's such
Just
a
like looking around.
dumb, easy, just stupid skip. You could honestly accidentally do it and you wouldn't even realize.
Where? This is the office. Oh, this is where we come from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, where the fuck is this? Chapter 4, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're going to be in Bonnie Bowl for a while, so if this is a quick detour, we'll go.
Yeah. It's a fun little stupid skip. Just play through chapter 4 quick. It's a pretty easy one, so.
What room was the phone number above? That was directly above the scooper, implying that that's the number to call for parts and service for the scooper.
Mm-hmm.
What's my favorite FNAF game, and where would I put Ruin? Favorite games probably still Help Wanted, just because in being VR it cheats, you know, because it's It's just cooler. This might be like my number 3. I really like Ruin.
I love Ruin.
Number 2 probably still FNAF 1. I'm an old head. What can I say?
My top 3 FNAF games. FNAF 1 is definitely still my favorite. I love FNAF 1 so much. FNAF 4 is probably second, and then I would honestly put Ruin number 3. I really like Ruin.
You got rid of that rabbit thing.
Yeah, I'm a Help Wanted 1, FNAF 1, 2, Ruin 3.
I am not a fan of Help Wanted. I'm just not.
I get it. Like, I understand all the criticisms for it. I'm such a fucking sucker for VR that I just love it.
I love VR too, but I just feel like they did not do the original game's justice with that. It did not feel immersive or anything. It just felt like a chore. It was annoying to get through.
I will say, it's the only, and again, it's cheating because it's VR, but it's the only FNAF game that scares the shit out of me still.
I know there was a fan game of FNAF 1 that was made that was so much better. It was
for VR?
Yeah, it was super accurate to the actual environment.
Skylar
really
super chatted $5. I wonder if there's a
crazy.
correlation between favorite characters and the humans. Gregory being
Maybe
Freddy,
Skylar,
Cassie
yeah.
being Roxy, and her dad being Bonnie.
I mean, maybe. It's something to think about. Think of the 5, by the way. This without lighting is very silly.
This is, yeah. I love this.
It's almost
This is my
like,
favorite
it's almost
line
like
delivery.
lighting is important.
Right? This is my favorite line delivery in the whole game. The hay is so funny.
I never noticed that.
It's so okay.
Hey!
In my latest in my video on Ruin, I'm getting a lot of flack in comments from people who think I'm like harassing like the VA. I don't think the VA did a bad job. I think she did fine. But it's just really funny how sassy Cassie is the whole game.
Cassie is really fucking sassy.
It's
I love
so
her.
funny.
She's great. She's like Gregory, but likable.
I used to get annoyed by it, but the more I hear it, the more I just like it. It's just so funny.
Can 1 minute rundown of the Rune story? Sure.
Only 328 super chatted $1.57. Can you give less than 1 minute rundown of Ruin story?
The Mimic!
Oh my gosh! The Mimic!
Just had to do the Mr. Beast pose real quick.
I didn't see that yet, so I just heard you go silent for a bit. I'm like, oh, this is good so far. Hello, chicken.
What's up, girl? Oh,
Oh, bye.
bye, girl. Bye, girl, bye.
What is that stuff? Weird battery acid? There's no way.
I love that Chica's just trying to fucking get a cupcake. Leave her be. She did nothing wrong.
The one thing I will give a bit of a...
You're not fucking forklift certified. Get off.
This is violation of OSHA. Rah, rah, rah.
It is. You know what? Someone brought up that there's 3 forklifts in chapter 2, and they were like, "Oh, you didn't knock that. They're not forklift certified." And I had to give them the paragraph that forklift certification is a separate department and not under OSHA.
Oh.
Because I did have to look that shit up. Like,
Gregory, are you there?
Hey,
Oh, man.
that's my voice.
missed opportunity to say Brazil. You know what? You're right.
You can describe Ruin in 3 words. Mimic, Cassie, and Brazil.
Brazil.
Brazil! I don't know if Chica can actually...
What's up, Chica?
Crashmaster super chatted $2. Cassie, more like sassy. Ha ha, funny
I
joke.
love how in that one poster,
Nice.
Chica's just doing just a JoJo pose.
She's just voguing.
Honestly.
You know what it is? If we have confirmation that Freddy and Bonnie are gay, maybe the fact that Chica is voguing is just confirmation that she's also gay.
Yeah, maybe. They're all gay.
True.
All of them.
You look at Roxy and tell me she's not bi.
True.
Cassie more like sassy. True. Thank you for the $2, Crash.
Sassy Cassie.
Hi, buddy.
He looks so silly with the lighting.
I love how he's just standing there.
What's up, buddy?
Menacingly. Oh, he's gone.
Well,
Wow.
don't mind me. See you later, Toon Summon Skull.
It's like
Cupcake Chowder.
You've seen the first Nightmare on Elm Street, right?
A while ago, but yeah.
Okay. You know the ending of it, where Nancy just turns away from Freddy and he just disappears.
Yeah.
That's what.
Negi Kitsu super chatted $5.
He's so
What if Cassie
threatening.
died and
He's
her
take off the
spirit
mask,
went
he's
to Roxy? Roxy saying
He's just
hi
not
is her I greeting Cassie into her system/body. Especially since the hi sounded sad.
I love it.
I could see that. That'd be that'd be really cool if we got to play as Roxy. I don't hate that theory. This is Cassie saying, or Roxy saying
super
Cassie at
chatted
the end is
$1.99.
Cassie waking up inside of Roxy.
Fnaf-3 wall code is on the Faz wrench.
Yes, we already looked at that. What does it mean? I don't know, but it sure is cool. The mimic.
The mimic. Mimic in
Close the fucking
Brazil.
Brazil. Okay, am I close to the thing you're talking about?
You gotta so it's like the staircase. So you gotta go through a few hallways, and then when you get as I have deemed it in my own stream, a security breach moment when you load for 10 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
we gotta do this, don't we?
yeah, I gotta do this. Yeah.
Man,
Wow.
the lighting, taking the lighting away does not make this look very nice.
No, this looks really bad.
Oh, it's once again, chat. It is almost like lighting is an important part of the game. What does that wall typically look like? Okay, yeah. Oh Jesus, yeah. It's all fucking lighting in here. I guess that makes sense because it's supposed to be like a digital world kind of thing. I will say I love the a bunch of the ceilings you get in the mask world. I always forget to look up, but there's so many fucking dope ceilings with the mask on.
Oh, John from Fnaf is back. You wanna know what we're talking about? We've been talking about for an hour exactly why Happy Frog is William Afton.
True.
It's been a really in-depth conversation.
We did find a phone number on the back of the scooper, unironically. I called it, it's not a real phone number, but it could be a code for something.
Yeah.
I played the entire game so much, and I didn't realize until, John, maybe your stream, that you can use the left and right arrow keys to change camera.
Oh, by the way, speedrun strat here. This one is just camera 5432.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it literally is.
That's
Yep.
dope. I forgot which one was the first one, so I just decided to click the one I was on so it would show me.
You know, this one's the easiest to remember for you because it's just 5432. It's so easy. And then the next one
I
is
remember
the next
Roxy
one is 234.
Raceways. I remember Roxy's Raceways by heart because I had to do it so many fucking times going through that area.
Said it was safe here.
Said it should be safe. It is safe, and it is not safe, and I am not wrong. I love that. Just like, hey, shut the fuck up.
This one's just 234.
What's the numbers?
234.
The
phone
phone number
number.
on the back of it's like not a real phone number, but it is a full like 10 digits.
I think, do I have a copy?
The phone number is 745-526-4128. Oh, someone already, yeah. Thank you, Cryptid.
Alright, so coming up pretty soon here. It's gonna blow your mind how this somehow got past QA testing. Well, then again, security breach, so that's not that surprising. But you know, so
And
right, I think it's the next door. Or is it? Yeah, it's the next door. It's the next door. Yep.
And I know it's here
Here.
somewhere.
Here. Yep, right here. So go up the stairs. Go into that. You see the corner on your right. Your left now, behind you. Nope, behind you. Yep, that corner. Stand in that corner, just tuck yourself in it. And put the mask on.
Let me just Just before I do that, so I can see.
Yeah, and put the mask on.
Simple enough.
Look at the corner, put the mask on. Bonk.
That's so funny. Holy shit.
Chapter 5 done.
That's really good. Oh my god. What are oh, it's the little sheep.
Yeah, no, you're just here. Chapter 5's over. Move on to chapter 6.
That's so good. It's also interesting because I'm pretty sure no, you can hear later in Foxy Log Flume you can't put your mask on.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you're good. Chapter 6.
I know people wanted me to look around this area. I guess I will. Let me just pop in so it loads it.
Yeah, there's a few places like this. There's one in the daycare. If you break out of bounds in the first section of the daycare, then if you do it in a very certain spot, you can just get teleported outside the daycare and then just skip the daycare entirely.
I hope I'm not too late.
That is what the point of the mask is.
It is what the point of the mask is. Cassie took her normal pills. Because being normal means teleporting around.
Watch your head low clearance. Oh my god, that is... Watch your head low clearance. It's literally 6 feet tall.
Gosh.
That's so funny. Holy shit, no wonder this shit never opened. Are you kidding me?
That's insane.
That's... The rail to the top is like 2 feet, maybe. That's so good. I'm confused why there's this side area that like is a challenge to get to, but there's nothing here.
Yeah.
This it leads me to believe that this could have been part of the like repairing the animatronics section. Like maybe you go over here and that's where Monty would be after you shock him or something.
Is there a way to repair Monty?
No, not that anyone has found, or I don't even think it's in the code. But like, the fact that you can repair Chica, and I hold true, even though it doesn't change anything. I think the 4 plushes at the end of the game that are all damaged right at the end of the game, I feel like at one point was planned to be a check if you've repaired all 4 of them or not.
That'd be cool. Also, people are saying Map did a similar thing. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That is something you could accidentally do.
That's really funny. Anyway, let's go back to Bonnie Bowl.
All right, off to Bonnie Bowl.
That's pretty much all of the log flume, is that right there? I'm gonna load up Bonnie Bowl, but I have to go help my baby, so I'll be right back.
Oh.
I guess I'll give you guys a cool view.
Ooh.
You can repair Chica? Yes. And it does literally nothing but give you a cool cutscene.
Wow. A cool cutscene?
Yippee!
Yahoo!
Does the sister location room exist on the ruined maps? I don't think we get close enough for it to even be there.
I think I was going out of bounds. I checked where that would have been, and I don't think it's there. But maybe I missed it.
Yeah, because I don't think we get close enough for them to even bother.
It'd be cool if it was, though.
True.
Wow. The mesh.
You know what, let me... Oh yeah, no, he'll still come out. I was like, oh, I'll stay in here so Mexus won't spawn. He will spawn in here.
Mm-hmm.
He has before.
He has before, and he will again.
Oh, look, everybody. It's the room that confuses and frightens me. What the hell is the point of you?
One of the room that confuses and frightens me, it's the neighboring room. Check that one out.
This one?
The shoe room.
The shoes?
The shoes.
The shoe room?
There's so many shoes. Why are there so many shoes?
And when you go into the AR, they're big shoes.
Yeah, I don't know why there's so many shoes.
This room also confuses the fuck out of me. It's almost more confusing because you have to use AR to get into here, and like there's a collectible and fucking nothing in here.
it's just a room.
Here's your view. Get confused and frightened.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. So, chat. So, it's just you and me now. So, I got a question for all of you. You know what? Basic question. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Is cereal soup? Can water be wet? Is Golden Freddy real?
S5 super chatted $2 man's
So
shoe.
little
Boo.
time. What could possibly be the answer? No. I asked 4 different questions. So, yes or no is not very descriptive. Hot dogs or tacos? I totally agree. Now chat is going nuts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, chat, how do we feel? Now, weighing options here. How do we feel about pulling a mutiny and taking over Raito's channel? And here's the catch. Only playing a 24/7 live stream of old SpongeBob episodes. How do we feel about this? Yes or no? How are we feeling about this? I think it's a great idea. I think it would do numbers. I think we should do that. I think that would be crazy. We should just take over the entire channel.
I'm back, chat.
Hi.
What? Everyone just saying yes. What did I miss?
Don't check the VOD.
Understandable. Wait, you talking about a hot dog as a taco?
I talked about something else too.
All right. A hot dog is not a taco. It is a hoagie.
What? What even is that?
Oh, right. That's a Philadelphia thing. Like a sub, like a Subway sandwich.
Oh no. Oh.
That's what a hot dog is.
Oh no.
Because it's curved bread, right? It's curved bread with food inside. That's a hot dog.
I guess so.
It's more of a sub than it is a taco. I'll tell you that. Because taco denotes hard shell to me.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's soft shell taco, but it
little
still
more
would
burrito.
denote quesadilla.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, tortilla.
Yeah. Just don't look at chat for a while, right? Because they are losing
Understood.
their mind. They're just making things up right now.
A pizza sandwich? Fucking no. Sandwich needs 2 pieces of bread. I stand by on that. I don't think open face sandwiches are sandwiches. A sandwich needs 2 slices of bread, and I think a sub sandwich is not technically a sandwich. It's its own thing.
It's a sub.
It's a sub.
Eat fresh.
Or if you're in Philadelphia, it's a hoagie.
Crashmaster super chatted $2. Matt
Hey, for the
Pat made a
$2.
food theory about that to settle it.
Oh, I remember that food theory.
I remember the food theory where, like, my mom is so dead set on Costco being, like, such amazing savings, which they're good savings, yeah. But then I forced her to watch the Costco food theory.
Atomic super chatted $100. Happy I got to catch this live, and just want to take a second to say thank you.
Guys, look, it's confirmation
Quickly
that Freddie
became
and Bonnie
one of my
are gay
favorite
together.
channels,
Kissing.
as
God
well
bless.
as having an
Holy
awesome
shit,
community.
Atomic.
Cover
Keep
your eyes,
on
children,
kicking
they're
butts,
kissing.
smiley face. Looking forward to
Smooching.
those theories you're cooking up.
Holy shit, Atomic.
Oh, that's a big old no-no.
That's a big one.
That's a big
Holy. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Well, thank you. That's incredibly kind. Way too much. Look after yourself. Don't just don't throw money like that to strangers on the internet, but don't charge me back. Thank you.
Please don't. Thank you. I don't think you can charge back a super chat. It goes through too much.
No, I don't think you
yeah,
can.
it goes through too many checks and stuff.
I'm too used to Twitch.
True. Oh my gosh, true.
Oh, interesting. There's like a little hallway.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was checking for out of bounds stuff. I'm always wondering what this was for.
Like, obviously there's that, but yeah, I mean, I guess, can you see into that from up here?
No, you can't.
Oh, well, no, there's some missing
a little bit.
floorboards.
No, a little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Oh, hey, look, the worst fucking people I know.
I love how they climb on top of each other once in a while.
Negi
That is
Kitsu
really
super
funny.
chatted
They're
$2.
funny little guys, I just
Best
fucking hate
chicken
them.
place and
I
why
hate
is it
their AI,
Jollibee
because their AI makes
chicken?
no sense.
Best chicken place and why is it Jollibee chicken? It isn't, first off.
It's Mary Brown's. Get
Um,
yourself right. Anyways, so moving on.
Now, some people will say Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's chicken is actually really bland. The sauce is great. The sauce is amazing. The chicken itself is very plain. It's not spiced enough. I would say if I had to rank like fried chicken, good fried chicken in like a chain, right? Because obviously you can get good fried chicken at like specialty places.
Yeah.
If we're talking chains, I do think Popeyes wins it.
I haven't been to Popeyes.
I think KFC is close behind it. And I would honestly put Cracker Barrel at third. Cracker Barrel is some good homestyle fried chicken.
I haven't been to 2 or 3 of the places. I have a KFC a few times, but if you
I mean, everyone's going to KFC.
if you want chicken though, Mary Brown's chicken, oh, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff.
See, Listerine, he said Cane's is the best. Cane's, I think. Listen,
Kane as in
I
Kane
am
Carter.
I am Caucasian. I'm allowed to say this. If you just said Cane's is the best chicken, you're fucking white. There's no seasoning on that chicken. Okay, there's no fucking seasoning on that chicken. The sauce is delicious. It carries the bland ass fucking chicken that Cane's has.
I don't think Cane's is in Canada.
I mean, I think it's like a southern and west coast thing. They just opened like a couple up here.
Let me check.
Popeye's sweep. Yeah, Popeye's is so good.
Never been to Popeyes, yeah.
Popeye's is Popeye's is our go-to.
Yep, there is none in Canada.
Yeah, the way the bowling ball is here, like someone took a bowling ball and fucking smashed it with it.
Let's rock. Killed him.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll vine boom.
This is Spider-Man 2099 theme. Just.
It's the fucking Freddy runs in there and he sees
Corey
Monty
Bite
holding
super
a bowling
chatted
ball above his
$5.
head
Small
and he's about
idea,
to stop
could
it
the
and
room
just...
the mimic is in be another safe room like the ones mentioned in FNAF 3.
Bonnie's
It
like
seems
walking
to
into
have
his
storage
his
for the
stage room.
costumes and such.
Just chilling. Walks away. The door opens with Monty peeking in. Wow.
Corey Bite, the very kind $5. Small idea, could the room the mimic is in be another safe room like the ones mentioned in FNAF 3? That's not a bad idea.
Oh, man. I really want to see a Monty Prowler now. Could someone make that happen, please? If any artists are in chat who want something to do, make Monty Prowler and then tag me on Twitter. I want to see this.
That'd be really funny. My Canada, Freddy Fazbear, my Canada event with the crossed heart.
Please,
Perfect timing.
I need a
Best
Monty
chat.
Prowler.
I wonder if I teleport in here, and I wonder if it's the question is it a counter or
Atomic
is it
super
specific
chatted
ones?
$2.
Because if
Oh,
I'm
and I
missing
think
less than
Cassie's
4
dad
and I deactivate these
contributed to
guys,
Mx's.
will it open this one?
I don't know.
There's one way to find out.
I guess so. Like his joints disconnected from a severe impact. Well, yeah, but joints get disconnected just different ways.
Oh, I had the wrong
Oh no, John Fnaf. Thoughts on Chipotle and don't say the wrong thing. I haven't been to Chipotle. I've never
I've
been there.
I've been to Chipotle.
Fuhnaff
They're a little
super
expensive,
chatted
but they're pretty good.
$4.99.
First off, thank you for the 5.
Thoughts on Chipotle and don't say the wrong thing.
I will say, I think that Qdoba is better. Just because they're cheaper and they're about as good.
I will stand safely on the sidelines from that one because I've never been there.
Let's deactivate Bonnie for good.
You know what's
he needs
one
to rest.
food? There's one food I will stand up for eternity because I am addicted to it, and it is specifically the Wendy's Baconator.
Wendy's food goes hard. Wendy's chicken nuggets, I think, are the best in the game.
The Wendy's Baconator is the best burger I have ever tasted in my entire life.
Plain Wendy's nuggets with the ghost pepper ranch sauce goes unbelievably hard. What the fuck are you doing in here?
Hey, buddy. Whenever I order food on my stream...
He looks so dopey when you deactivate his eyes.
But whenever I
Poor
order
guy.
food on stream, it is always a Wendy's Baconator. It's so common, it's become an emote on my channel.
It's a good sandwich.
It's... What did you just say?
I said it's a good sandwich.
Why do you say these things? Why do you say these
Oh,
things?
are you saying because I called a burger a sandwich?
Yes!
Yeah, alright, and trucks are cars, alright? Listen, they're the same fucking
Super
category.
chatted $4.99. You're
You're
insane.
insane, I'm sending the mimic after you. Wait, why? I think Qdoba's better. Chipotle's
You know what?
good and all, but like Qdoba's
Holy
better.
Langley super chatted
Whatever you're about to do to Rye,
$1.35.
John,
I'm
I
late.
want in.
What
I
is the
agree.
guest sack?
This
He
man
sounds
is
cool.
evil.
What is the guest at? Oh yeah, for anyone who joined late, this is David Barron. You can follow. David, put some in chat so they can click it. It's at David Barron on YouTube. I've never actually been in here yet because the fucking thing won't load. Looks very nice with the lighting.
Yeah.
I don't have to use somebody else's video for Bonnie now.
Look at that. What happens if you let Mixus get you next to Bonnie? He will kill you next to Bonnie.
Yeah, I'm assuming a mini Music Man will kill you. It worked. It's a counter. It's not specific ones.
Well,
Let's go. I'm still missing wet floor bots, but there was enough. I was missing less than 4 because now I've
Bonnie was
unlocked
dragged
this.
in there and finished off.
oh,
Let's go. You know, I'm gonna
Cryptic
actually
Prince super
dead
chatted
ass. Let me just go
$5.
open that
According
door
to
so
Ad
it auto
Smoke,
saves.
the skeleton rabbit and X's have different animations. Ranged Weevil
Interesting.
61 super
thinking of
chatted
super chat.
$5. Does Bonnie's torn off arm still have the endo arm in it?
Bonnie's
Is
arm-
it the same
Bonnie's arm
side
still
as
have the
where
endo
scrap
arm in it?
traps / burn traps missing arm had
That's
to
a
be
good call out.
replaced?
I will go check that once I call. I just want to trigger an autosave so I can make sure that room stays open.
I
for me.
was thinking about that because I was looking at Bonnie's
I love
rotting
this
corpse.
bowling ball.
Oh yeah, someone had a really bad
Someone's
day.
pissed.
No, either
This game
that,
looks beautiful
either
with low
that,
lighting.
or if you've ever played Wii Sports, letting go of trigger before
Yeah.
throwing the ball.
All the Mii's just do the whoa. They were the 10, Crashmaster. I love that, Crashmaster. I love that you're doing a big super chat to talk to somebody else in chat. Just talk in chat. Thank you. But like, come on. just
Crashmaster
chat.
super
John,
chatted $10.
Chipotle is awesome.
John.
For Christmas, I
Chipotle
got a
is
lot
awesome.
of gift cards.
For
Still
Christmas,
have some, and
I
even
got a
gave
lot
some
of
to
gift
friends.
cards.
Ba-
Still
barba-
have some and even
barbacoa?
gave some to friends.
What is it, barbacoa?
Barbacoa
Is
is
that
based and you won't change my
Won't change
mind.
my mind. Just watch out for
Just
salt
watch
Is it
out
like
for
a thing you can
salt
get
and
at Chipotle?
cholesterol.
Barbacoa. Barbacoa, like Barbie?
Speaking of things that are surprisingly good, we like to look for like meat-free stuff because my wife doesn't do red meats, and I like because she doesn't, and I live with her. I tend to also just not do them that much. Like I'll get a burger. I don't avoid it, but it's just I don't seek it out.
Mhm.
We tried falafel meatballs, like frozen falafel meatballs. They're really fucking good. You pop those bad boys in an air fryer. We had that with pierogies the other day. It goes hard.
Oh, you ever had matzo sticks?
Like mozzarella, like
No, specifically Motzastix. Matzo
oh,
sticks.
matzo sticks.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
I
thought you meant like
love them.
mozzarella sticks.
No, matzo sticks. I love matzo sticks. I eat them way too much.
Okay, so the endo is in there. It's just the joints are broken. Or you said the right arm? Yeah, the endoskeleton is there. It's just the joints are broken.
Holy Langley super chatted
Which really
$6.77.
backs up
Thank you
that
for
none
all
of
the
these parts were
content
used
this
for
week.
burn trap.
It's making the hours
you,
of
Holly
university work I have bearable. Hope you and your family are
kind.
happy and healthy. Thanks again.
we're happy. Healthy, you know, I did stream for a lot of hours this week, so healthy is neither here nor there, but you know. It's okay. I go on vacation in like a week and a half, so I'm making it to there. That's all I gotta wait for.
Gonna go on a vacation. Actually, funny enough, tomorrow I would have. However, Ruin had to happen, and I was not about to miss Ruin.
Oh my god. Speaking of, I was so worried this was gonna come out on vacation because it's just my luck. Literally, the birth of my son, my most recent son. It was a wonderful time to be there. It was a
Fuhnaff
beautiful,
super
life-changing
chatted
process.
$4.99. I love
3
how
hours
people are
after he was born, the
super
FNAF
chatting to talk to
movie
me.
trailer
Keep them
dropped.
coming. Jarl Riley needs to upgrade to Chipotle.
And then 2 days later, security breaches
Layton
ruined
super
trailer
chatted
dropped.
$2. Air fryers are based and I'll donate to
And I had to
Sage.
make content that week. Literally, like, we got home 2 days later at on Thursday, and I was like, all right, I guess I'm making a video overnight today.
Like, while in the hospital room, he's gonna.
I literally
phone. Just hold on. Freddy Fazbear's calling.
so birth happens after the birth. For anyone who doesn't know, you're in the hospital for about 2 days just to make sure the baby's okay, and it's like a hotel essentially at that point. The like mom recuperates, the baby gets checked on, and then you go home. The second like. I like the first day, about halfway through, we usually bring like switches and stuff because there's nothing to do there. I like pop open my phone. I'm like, cool. It's the day after. We're kind of vibing. I open my phone. I'm like, what happened? Probably. Yeah. At this point, you know what, FNAF? You know what, John FNAF, Mr. John FNAF. At this point, I can afford Chipotle with all the people using super chats to talk to you.
John,
Air fryers are based.
John, just stay here for a while and just start like duplicating Rise money. Just exist for a moment and we'll be set. It'll be set. It'll be set.
Look, I would just for the bit DoorDash some Chipotle right now, but it's 2 a.m. and there's definitely not a Chipotle open.
My DoorDash gets completely like shut down after 10, and it makes me so sad because I get really hungry at like 11.
Well, so I live just outside Philadelphia. And that's not even like a dox. Philadelphia is fucking huge. But I used to DoorDash
100 years of
in
CM
and outside
FM.
of Philadelphia.
100 videos and
CM and
theories.
FN.
Ha.
100 years of CM and FN. I'm not getting the reference, but thank you for the $10.
FN.
So I would DoorDash in like a Richie like suburban neighborhood from like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. But those motherfuckers don't eat after 8 p.m. Nobody orders anything after 8 p.m. So then I would drive into Center City around like 9 p.m. and I would DoorDash in there until 2 a.m.
DLC or sequel game on this story or something else?
I feel like Popeyes is based. I feel like they gotta do either Help Wanted 2 is gonna maybe give us answers, or a second DLC, or maybe the next game will be a sequel to this, because this feels, I agree with those, I forget who said, someone on Twitter said, it feels like Act 2 of a 3-act story.
The evil side of me really hopes that Help Wanted 2 is just completely this like, or like, is completely or almost completely like loreless, and just make theorists lose their minds trying to pick something away when it's just like just FNAF games remade.
That'd be pretty funny.
That would be hilarious.
Me. Though I'm just curious what they're gonna put in it, because they left like 2 games left. So like, there's got to be a lot of original shit.
They better do FNAF 6 justice, because
I
that would
really,
work so
really
well.
hope. Yeah, I feel like the salvage minigames will go so hard in that.
Not even the salvage. Like, the salvage is gonna be cool, but just the very fact that you have 2 vents beside you and you have a flash to check down both of them, that is built for VR.
Yeah, no, for sure. That could be 2 of the games. Like literally just have salvage and have those be 2 separate menus.
Well,
Well, thank you, Mr. Graham. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Does anybody want to see it? I'm kind of just flying around to that. Does anybody want to see anything? I can put on my mask. That is what the point of the mask
Productions
is.
Ghost
super chatted $1.99.
What is the
What is the meaning
ending?
of Brazil ending? Why show it?
Well, Listen.
Well, thank you. First off,
Listen. The Brazil ending. Sorry, the Brazil ending. So the
oh,
meaning.
this looks weird without lighting.
This looks weird. But the meaning of the Brazil ending is it's very funny.
True.
It's
If you want the full meaning of the Brazil ending, go watch the video that came out when I started streaming. Plug, 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 plug. I froze time. What the fuck do you mean you spawned?
or
Where?
go back in the VOD and listen to my amazing theory that rewrites the entirety of Security Breach. It's
True.
pretty good.
You know what? I won't freeze time, but I will look around for this motherfucker with the mask on, but with time frozen.
Mask on, mask off.
Or not time frozen. Free cam, time normal, mask on.
Mask on.
I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, bud. Are you stuck? He's stuck.
He's trying.
He's the silly, for real.
You know, on chapter 5, you know the camera system that you have to use to unlock like the last door, right?
Yes.
And you know how you kind of get locked in the mask until you do it? I don't know if this is an
Corey
actual
Byte
thing,
super chatted
but
$2.
with,
Help wanted to.
with mixes,
Infinite
when I
pizza
was in that
sent
camera, I was
tycoon
taking a
mode
while,
plaza.
and I checked on myself, and he was sitting right beside me,
Cryptid
and he
Prince
wouldn't kill me.
super chatted $2. I
That's
want to
funny.
see
He
more
was
likes
just
on this
staring at me.
stream.
He
Eyes.
kicked me out of the camera eventually, and I got soft locked because the game, I guess, thought I was dead. But he was just kind of staring at me, just awkwardly.
Cryptid Prince, you're right. There should be more likes on the stream. Folks, if you want to help out the stream and the algorithm, go ahead and hit that like button. It's free, easy to do, and it helps out the channel,
I
and
just
it's
disliked
free.
it.
Understandable. Have a good day. I think one of my favorite reaction images is the understandable have a good day, but it's incomprehensible. May God have mercy on your horrid soul, or whatever the fuck it is. He really is just Toon Summoned Skull. I can't get over that.
Who?
Look up Google Toon Summoned Skull right now.
I guess the shape, I guess. Yeah.
Demicro super chatted $19.99.
Why
I
is he
hope the
just
new
doing
era of
this?
FNAF
Is he
stays
just doing
in
the
the
thriller
semi-open
over here?
but linear exploration like Ruin first
Hey,
because it
Crown
feels
Kind,
much
$20
scarier but also Ruin just ran much better than base security breach.
Yeah, I think... I think this is the most open you could have a good FNAF game. I don't think... I think being as open as Security Breach is makes it nearly impossible to have a good FNAF game.
Makes sense.
I'm not opposed to a linear game. Some genres work better in a linear fashion.
Like FNAF.
Like FNAF, but like horror, to be honest. I wouldn't call RE8 an open game.
It's not. It does direct you. You can go back, but it does direct you around.
Yeah.
If you want
Yeah,
an
sure.
open game, that's like Spider-Man and Assassin's Creed.
Fuhnaff super
Anything
chatted
with collectibles
$4.99.
that, like, you are encouraged to get
Riley,
after
can
the
I
game is
join
done?
stream? I have
That's
cool
an open
law
game.
thing to say.
So,
Join the other call, dingus.
what happened?
Join the other call,
Oh!
dingus.
Hi.
Hello.
We're solving this game tonight.
Oh.
We. One second. I'm gonna get on my PC. 1 second.
Folks, we got do you have a Fujitech?
John died.
Oh. Well, I'll pull it up anyway. The noise that I'm getting from this fucking dude just shimmying. I gotta go over here. He's so loud.
Especially in free cam. Oh, welcome back.
Holy crap! Hold on.
All right, let me put your reactive on screen so people know who's talking
A
when.
reactive? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh man.
If you go onto fujitech.com or something,
Something like that.
you can. It defaults to your Discord profile picture, so it's fine.
Okay.
Arna Biles super chatted
I have something to
99
say.
cents.
Oh.
Someone on Twitter just pointed this out to me. I don't want to like come in here and spew some like controversial stuff, but the baby plush room, where the baby plushes like all disappear,
Yeah.
half of them have blue eyes and half of them have green eyes.
Pink Spirited super chatted $20.
I'm
I
heading
honestly
there right
now. You
really
should
don't
go
like
low.
how retcon happy SW and SC are.
This,
As
I mean,
soon as
They
you
really incredibly
solve
cut
something or
$20.
if you solve the story
Yeah, everyone
too
super
soon,
chat, please.
security breach, they change it at the
sending
expense of
Hey,
the
guys,
overall
look after yourselves
cohesiveness
first.
of the story.
Don't like how retcon happy's. I don't think you say how retcon happy things are.
mm-mm.
First off, thank you for the
Cornbite super
$20. I
chatted
don't
$2.
think any retcons
Mixes
have
is
happened
having
in real
I
life,
think
pathfinding
besides
struggles.
minor design changes.
I think people forget that like making a game takes a long time.
Sam
And
super chatted
this has been in development for a long time.
$1.35.
And there's
Reckon
no
books
way they could
mimic
have changed the
story is
story
canon
because
or just
everyone hated
fanfic.
security breach.
I don't think the mimic
Emmy
was a
Layton
retcon.
No,
super
I
chatted
think we just didn't have
$2.
enough information.
Rye let me join chat and be
Yeah.
drunk Aunt Lamau.
I mean,
No, Emmy, you were drunk. Go home.
there's more I could say about that, but whatever. I think the mimic has always been there. It's never mind.
I think the
Hi-
mimic has been there since the beginning.
Where
Right.
is the baby? That is chapter 7. It's just further back, right?
I don't know.
I think it's on the way to Bonnie Bowling.
Yep, yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay,
It's the room beside the shoe room.
we're on the way.
By the way, it's nice to meet you, David. I've never talked to you before.
Oh, yes, hello, hello.
Oh my neck! I'm excited to get that second channel up so I can do more SMP streams.
Oh, second channel. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do you have a date or
Good.
it's just whenever?
Friday.
No way.
It's up. It's up, but the first two videos are going up next Friday. I wanted more, but I want to get it out. I don't want to wait any
Yeah.
longer.
Fair.
And I'm curious also if the baby plushie in our inventory has blue eyes.
It's a great question. Oh, inventory.
Oh, you've got a lot.
I've got almost all of them. I think that's
I
green.
think
looks-
that's
that
green
looks
as well.
Yeah, that looks green.
And then
You
that's
can't tell.
there's no color there.
Good.
Yeah. What's she doing here? What is she doing
Emmy
here?
Layton
Yeah,
super
Steel Wolf?
chatted
Exactly.
$2. I'm not drunk, just sleepy and want a theory out loud.
Fair enough, Emmy. Let me pop.
As long
in
as we don't
there.
go
It
in the shoe
is
room,
Toggle
I'm
depot
okay.
camera.
Don't go in the shoe room.
Yeah, because if I don't physically go in there,
They can't hurt me.
green,
It-
green, blue, green, green.
So it's the
blue,
babies
blue,
who
green,
aren't Scrap Baby have blue eyes.
Isn't that just a
Hold
thing you
on.
just help wanted to?
Scrap baby is green. Scrap baby is green. Regular is blue. Scrap baby is green. Regular blue. Scrap baby green.
I'm gonna check the actual help
Yes.
wanted model, see if that's a
Yeah, check the help
thing.
wanted models, but yeah, scrap baby has green eyes. Regular baby has blue eyes.
Help wanted. Baby.
Yeah, it seems like, yeah, normal baby just got blue, scrap baby has green.
Crashmaster
That's what
super
I'm seeing.
chatted $5.
Is that in
Joke
help
for
wanted as
Fnaf
well?
tubers.
I think so, yep.
Where
looks
is
like
I
it.
see that too.
Timbuktu?
Yep.
Between Timbuk 1 and Timbuk
Interesting.
3.
The cut
I'm
marks
not
are
going
not
anywhere.
consistent.
More jokes
I don't
incoming
think.
possibly. You've been
Because
warned.
there's two sets of cut marks and they're not consistent on the type of plush. There's the one where it's a slash over the eye and a slash on the mouth,
Mhm.
and then there's the one where mostly missing an eye and a slashed smile. Thank you for the $5, Crashmaster. What's Timbuktu between Timbuk 1 and Timbuk 3? I'm not going anywhere. More jokes incoming. Oh god.
Oh, no.
Great. Great.
Great.
Great.
Great. Great.
Great.
It is such a random room, and
It is
to
so
me
weird.
in my
and the tally
to me in
marks.
my biased little brain, it's like this is Steel telling, "Hey, here's plush baby and scrap baby, blue and green eyes, just so you know." But maybe that's just me.
Right,
Oh, there's a smile scratched on it. That's cool. I didn't even notice that.
No.
I am curious to see what comes of the tally mark cipher if we ever figure that one out.
Mhm.
That's not my. I'm so bad at codes and ciphers. That is not my domain. Like I'll find the numbers and I'll put them out there. That's about most I could ever do.
Yeah.
Code.
That's what I'm gonna post the phone number to Twitter and be like, hey, this isn't a real phone number. Is this a code? Figure it out.
Yeah. I looked it up. I added the numbers. Added up to 44. Can't think of anything. I looked it up.
I called it. Nothing happened.
Google doesn't come up with anything.
I already put it as a extension into scottgames.com, steelwoolstudios.com, YouTube. I put it into everything.
That's super smart, actually.
I wonder if there's anything else. Is there anything else worth looking outside of?
You already looked at the mimic area and stuff?
Yeah. Okay. That's where we found the phone number was on top of the scooper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then the mimic area, you can like see the costumes and stuff, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
We did note at the end of the scooper ending, it's a different model of the mimic because there's no endoskeleton inside of it anymore, or at least you can't see the endoskeleton anymore.
I do think there isn't.
Wow.
So it might have literally just scooped the insides out and left.
Like what it.
Ooh, like what it's supposed to do.
Like what a scooper does. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see this? Did you see the scooper model?
No. No. I mean, yes, but no.
Hold on.
It's so cool. I love it.
It's like
really
Dr. Octavius. What's his name? I don't know.
Yeah, Doc.
It kind of is.
Kinda.
It's more like the Demogorgon, which looks awesome.
Do you think it's an older version of the scooper or a newer one?
Definitely a newer one. It looks very like modern, very sleek.
It's very modern. Yeah, once you see it, it's a completely revamped. Someone pointed out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone had an interesting thought. If this is a part of, there's two thoughts that I thought were very interesting. Obviously, we start the chase at FNAF 6 and we're going through tunnels.
Yeah.
If FNAF 6 is near the sister location bunker, which I personally think it is, we could literally be tunneling our way to sister location. The other thinking was if FNAF 6 was built by Henry and we're not heading to sister location, could Henry have made his own scooper? Both are very interesting takes.
The fact that you say tunneling the sister location makes it really interesting considering the Help Wanted 2 teaser.
New 320
What if that's
super chatted $1.57.
Right?
So is there any chance you played as the mimic before?
Not only that, but the I think we've discussed this at different points. The endings for this game are very similar to the endings of Sister Location.
Yeah, they are.
Well, you're going through something with someone giving you directions. You can either listen to them, go to the right, and get the proper ending. You can disobey, get a secret ending on the left. There's an ending that involves a scooper, an ending that involves an elevator.
Look at those doors.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
How many doors are there, Riley?
There are 4 doors, John.
4. Interesting. Why 4? Why do you think that?
Why not 5?
All right, I'm gonna have to start the cutscene, then we'll pause it.
Do you have no thoughts about the doors?
I mean, there's something that has to do with sister location and 4 doors.
The 4th closet.
Oh no.
The 4th. That's all I'll say. You get the point. I mean, did you read the 4th? Do you know anything about those books or no?
I have never read a single FNAF book in my life.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if you look at the model, the endoskeleton's clearly gone. This is hollow. Can I get... I want to get back to... How did I get to the view we had? Where I, like, bugged it.
I think it's just you just got a free cam. And then free cam back, maybe?
No.
No? Okay.
Hold on, let me skip the credits and get back in. It only spawns after you start the cutscene. I guess I'll just immediately, I tried to pause it for whatever reason. Did I change the keybind or something? Because the toggle game pause is not working for some reason.
Weird.
Why is it insert? Did I turn my numlock on? I turned my numlock on. That's why all of this is happening. Okay.
Oh.
We can now toggle game pause again.
Speaking of keybind, this is a little interesting trick for just playing Ruin. In your settings, set another key that you're not going to use as like a secondary input for forward, because then when you're going up ladders, hold both keys, you go up 2 times faster.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I love it.
That's great. I love It kind of it just reminded me of the one dumb joke where it was just running was invented in like 1874 when John Running tried to walk 2 times at the same time.
Oh my god.
It's my favorite series of jokes. Is just yes, this thing was invented by Charlie this thing, and like it's just it's such a dumb premise for so many jokes.
I love that. That's awesome. Wonder how slow the mimic actually moves here.
Very.
Oh, he looks
He's
so
trying.
cool.
He's very big. He looks so. This is a very good model.
It's such a good model.
Just having the hard cut to fabric is so cool.
Oh,
I do not want to die. It's such a cool twist. Okay, now I can actually pause. Let's wait for it to open
Did
up.
he just disappear?
yep.
Yeah, it does not. You can't see it while you're in the room until the cutscene starts.
Next time you do the cutscene, go debug and see if you're able to see him out of map. See where he goes.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, look at the fucking screen.
It looks so
Wow.
cool.
It's messing with me because the building is obviously, but the older than the sister location looks.
Do we have anything that has to do with nitrogen? Because these are all nitrogen tanks. This is liquid nitrogen. All I know is nitrogen, liquid nitrogen were cool things.
What did Delaware?
But you would want to heat it up
A
if
New
it's a remnant
Jersey.
scooper.
Hashtag corny jokes for life.
Oh, you know what? I got that one.
Super
Crash Master.
chatted
Thank you for the
$2. Question for you 3. Fav design
favorite
from
design
this
from
game.
the game. I really like. Honestly, I really like this mascot. It's such a dope design.
It's so
if I had
cool.
if I'm not counting the mascot, probably Freddy.
Mixes. I love mixes.
Oh, true. Yeah, no,
true.
yeah, no, Mixus.
That's true.
Mixus is like,
Oh, yeah,
my favorite design. I love him so much.
John, here's the so like the scooper's right here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to fix the
Oh no, not the number.
lighting.
No, not the number.
I have to fix the lighting. Let me go back inside. I have to unfreeze time so I can activate. Oh no, I just have to do the camera. We're good. We're fine. I'm doing 2 different cheat engines so they conflict sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
Preview. Yeah.
There we
And
go.
then toggle free. There we go. Right above it for sales and service from this number.
I want to say
What the fuck is
I
that?
want to say it means nothing, but 395248 is on the back of the Faz wrench. So like,
Right? Because like also this is a place you. Oh wait, hold on.
oh,
Let me look at this model. If this is the vent, we might not have to worry about this, because then that's just the model of the vent. My textures are on high, by the way. Just want everyone to know that. That's nothing, because it's circular in here.
But then why even
Okay, this
have
mu-
that model to... I don't get it.
it might be stock asset thing.
It could be.
Because there's a bunch of names on the tombstones in Security Breach.
Yeah, or like I mean, this pipe. Like I wouldn't assume any of this is meaningful.
Translate that. Someone translate that right now. It could solve
Right.
everything.
Okay, so it looks like it might be on the vent, so it might be nothing.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Is there anything on the? Yeah, the scooper is bare. But yeah, let me.
Get yoinked.
Liquid nitrogen uses. One of the uses is cooling of superconductors like vacuum pumps and other equipment. It's used to cool.
Oh, this will be a good shot.
Used to
Mr.
cool.
Hugs.
Corey
would
Bite
never
super
stand a
chatted
chance.
$10. Okay, something I'm thinking about what and why is Candy Cadet doing so far down and outside of the main pizzeria room? It feels odd when he's in the main room in Pizza Sim and not there in Ruin or SB.
Here's the good shot of the scooper.
Oh, that looks awesome.
This is a fucking render. Holy shit.
Someone made that in Blender.
Excuse me.
fucking screensaver right there.
Look
Holy...
how
Yeah,
cool that looks.
Something about what is Candy Cadet doing so far down outside of the main pizzeria room feels odd when he's in the main room. The pizza sim and not there in Ruiner SB. That's fair, Corey. Thank you for the 10. Here's the thing: we gotta always ask this question when we're talking about this stuff. Is that purposeful, or is that a really cool moment that doesn't affect things that much?
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet that that's more of this would be really fucking dope and people would like it. And people can turn a blind eye to why he's there.
Yeah, when I saw Kenny Kid the first time, I didn't start thinking of the lore implications of his current position. I just said, "Yo!"
Yeah, and I think everybody had that reaction of like, "Oh, hello, okay."
Yeah, I was so happy to finally have a model of Kenny Kid, like an actual model of him.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. This is the first 3D model we have.
Yeah,
Baby
it's the
Kitsu
first
super
publicly
chatted
accessible,
$10.
official model
Again,
of it.
calls
Even the 10,
John's
very
here.
kind.
I think the encyclopedia says the blob
I'm
and
so
burnt up
happy
have
for that.
non-canon
Yes,
names
finally!
because they are non-canon and Gregory
boy.
made them up for his comics. They never really existed at all.
I see, Neji. I hear you, but we do see the blob in this DLC, so the blob does exist. If the blob didn't exist, I'd be so willing to say that this is what Gregory drew the blob as. But we see the blob in this DLC.
I love how we spent a year and a half theorizing about what the endings mean, and then this game was like, nope, none of them are real.
The endings mean Gregory is a good artist.
Right.
And what I love so much about it is they pretty much canonize the fact that they spent no money on the endings of the comic book and said, yeah, that was the point. That was the point.
I honestly kind of would believe them. I don't know.
It could go honestly either way. Either they were
could.
planned from the beginning, or they just like, uh-oh, people don't like this.
But the fact that the Princess Quest ending also has a comic makes me think that they didn't. Makes me think that they didn't plan it and it was a budget thing.
Every part, every exposed part of this mascot has no endoskeleton inside.
Yeah.
Like, his claw pokes through there, it's gone. The opening in the stomach is completely empty.
So where did it go?
Cryptid Prince
From a-
super chatted
yeah, from a game
$2.
dev
Even
Gaslight
the
Girl, Boss
wires that
Gatekeep.
stick out here were part of the endo because it's not there anymore.
Yeah, from a game dev perspective, they just made this suit on top of just the Mimic Endo and just kept them as like just separately spun. That's probably why the Mimic loses his suit during the elevator cutscene too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like just two.
He's also
entities on
kind
top
of
each other.
He's kind of in a Fallen Family Guy pose
He
too, like a little
absolutely
bit. Critter, thank you for the 2.
Is the other model like out of the scene somewhere, or did it just go away?
That's a good question. We can find out. Oh, hold on. Let me make it so I can
Turn
fucking
off the
see.
blender render lighting. Oh.
I have to use cheat engine camera because I have the game paused, and that's they interact in a weird way, but I can keep the cutscene paused while having free cam. I don't know. He looks
Look at that side eye.
worse for.
You know what the bracelet does remind me of?
The eyes are going complete opposite directions. That's really funny. That's really funny.
Tonked out.
He's asleep. The bracelet, his bracelet?
The bracelet looks like Cassie's bracelet.
I mean, same.
No stars.
I mean, they have the no stars, but I mean,
no stars and different
to be
color.
fair, we have circles. If there's another bracelet that's all stars,
Yeah.
I could see something
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
And the other hand is just the jester elephant is a weird call out. I like the idea. I don't know if I think
Jester
it's true.
elephant?
Yeah, the one of the other two costumes.
I haven't seen the other costumes, I don't think.
Oh,
I mean, I have.
I'm very slow. This cam, the good cam is quick, but I can't pause the cutscene with the good cam.
Eh.
So this cam is the one we have to
That's
use, and
alright.
we're on our way.
I've seen
chugging along.
screenshots of them, but I haven't seen them like this yet.
Yeah. So here's the bird,
Okay.
which is very like odd.
Yep.
But
Yep.
the elephant's in a clown outfit.
That is not Orville.
Well,
by the
yes,
way.
because
Why?
because it's and there's that one thing the the message in the I don't know where it was, but it was like, should we hint at carnival here upon J-Top's approval?
Yeah.
It's-
It was one of the in the files. There's a prototype map that has that note on it.
Yeah, and it just directly lines up with what happens in the Twisted Ones book at the end.
Is this a carnival reference? Or like there's something that
So basically, what happened?
Baby?
I'll tell you. Oh God, I'm spoiling the video. But it's all right.
You don't have to.
So basically, the end of the end of the Twisted Ones, Charlie swears that her brother is like trapped under an old pizzeria. So she goes under the pizzeria, finds a cave full of mushrooms, and then enters like this weird pizzeria where there's a bunch of random costumes laying around of different animals. And then she goes and she swears that her brother is behind a secret door, but it ends up being a trap, and then she dies. And all of this, like, this is really Afton's secret lair, and it connects to.
I mean,
it's literally 1-to-1.
Yeah.
This is what I was telling Scott on my stream yesterday.
I was gonna say this. I remember you mentioning this when Scott popped in your stream.
It's
which, by the way,
1-to-1.
Scott, if you're here, are the books in continuity? Please.
You know, I wanted
Anyway.
I wanted to say that, but I was like, it's just not the right time. Like,
It would have been a
Yeah.
weird. Listen, I'm much less cognizant of reading the room.
Yeah.
And
Fair
my
enough.
reputation.
Fair enough.
I will shout to the heavens the moment I get the opportunity.
Oh yeah. I mean, I did that with Midnight Motorist. I was like, Midnight Motorist. Like,
I mean, fair. That's valid.
I hope he was still thinking about it for the rest of the day. That'd be my. I hope he was. But yeah. Anyways,
This bird confuses the hell out of me. I do like the theory. I don't think it's necessarily like definitely true or not true, but it's fun to think about. I've seen people saying that these are the FNAF 3 irrelevant costumes. Because there's that line where it's like,
yes.
so in FNAF 3 there's the one phone line where it's like, we have to put the Springlock suits away. We found costumes in the meantime. Questions about their appropriateness or relevancy should be like brushed past.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
And
can see
I
that,
like the
yeah.
idea, like, it could be. It's one of those things where, like, there's no real connective tissue there, but, like, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it works, you know.
Ryan, what's the Haruhi quote? Did one of us quote Fruits Basket? Or no, Haruhi is...
Hey?
Is that... Wait, is Haruhi the, or on High School Host Club? It's been a while since I've watched either of them. Sorry, someone's being a weeaboo in my chat, so my ears pricked up. Oh, the classic that was found out like earlier today.
The what?
Gregory backpack.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gregory backpack.
Which is I double checked. This vent that is collapsed is the same vent that goes into this room. So this the environmental storytelling at it again. I'm in here. Hustle, 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 hustle.
Yeah.
Pink Spirited Super Chatted $10. Have you entertained the thought this could all be happening in the system? That we aren't in reality but the system of the Pizzaplex that the puppet appeared to be possessing?
And then there's the concrete stuff on the other side, confirming that they locked it in from the outside.
Yeah. Pink Spirited, thank you for the 10. It's possible. It feels like that'd be really unsatisfying after all this time, though. If it was all in this. It was, have you entertained the thought this could all be happening in the system?
Oh, so dream theory, but
tab.
tech?
Yeah, that we aren't in reality, but the system of the Pizzaplex that the puppet appeared to be possessing. It's possible. I feel like it would be really unsatisfying.
I mean,
Dream theory.
in the book, this whole place ends up being an illusion. It's not real. It's actually like it's basically like turns into the sister location bunker.
Oh lord, I mean there is a scooper.
But yeah, I don't know.
To be fair, I think the idea, I do think there's merit with the way the mask works. If they obviously, like, it's not literally creating and dissolving objects in real life. So I could see the objects that aren't real, that the mask shows us aren't real. I could see those objects being some kind of illusion disc thing.
Yes.
That like
So basically,
and then the mask allows you to see past that. I could see that.
so basically in the book, this whole layer is an illusion because of illusion discs and because the lights. There's like these lights scattered everywhere that make everything look like this. So, and the way they get rid of the way they get rid of the illusion of the place is one of the characters literally shoots the lights with a gun, and the illusions start going away. So,
interesting. I mean, there are these. It seems more like cave lights. The mushrooms, I think, is a really good connection. I saw you mentioning that the mushrooms are
and
a really
this
good
this there's also a waterfall, and
there is
in the books.
Yeah, that this because the one thing is like I feel like the strongest connections with theories like this is always like what doesn't make sense in the game that makes
no
sense
joke.
with context.
I had a similar
and
thought
this
in
like
virtual theory,
glowing,
Dream Theory
this like
2.0.
fucking glowing mushroom
The fact that
waterfall
Cassie
wet
can travel
cave
in the real
makes
world
no
and VR
goddamn
world is
sense.
really
It's the
odd.
4 doors, guys. I swear, it's the 4 doors.
It is.
But
It's the 4 doors. It has to be.
yeah, here it is. I can't find it. I'm so slow. Here it is. This cave makes no goddamn sense without a context. So if you can give this cave a context, I think that's really strong.
Mm-hmm.
What's up here anyway? I wonder if there's anything up here. Because they have been hiding some stuff out of bounds.
Now,
or at least like in very hard to see spots.
Now here's the crazy theory. We've been talking about how illusion disc this, illusion disc that. What if the game is quite literally exactly what reality is, and there's just a second world below, and that mask is just teleporting Cassie to the underworld?
What if there were these two worlds, but they didn't have any interaction for a long time, and then our character, a small child, fell into the lower world, and her soul and willpower was like part of what made her powerful down there.
Undertale.
I was waiting for it.
Sounds like a tale from
Rusty super chatted $5.
I did miss a super
I
chat.
wanted to
Crash
mention the
Master
sticky
with
note office
No
again.
joke at a similar theory,
I'd give it
virtual
means
theory
anything but if we're
2.0,
looking for
casting
something
trouble
to
for the road
do.
of VR
Also,
world
I'm
true.
wondering if I missed
And then,
stuff.
That's the rest of the thing for the 5. I wanted to mention the sticky note office again. I don't know if it means anything, but if you're looking for something to do, also I'm wondering if I missed stuff. Where's the sticky note office? Do you have a chapter for me?
I think they're talking about an actual security breach.
I think I have to close I think I crashed it again. Alright, hold on. I gotta close and reopen the game. They really don't like... For some reason, this game really doesn't like it when you pause the final cutscene right before it closes for an extended period of time. Go figure.
When you were making that Undertale joke, as you're talking, Fallen Down just started ambiently playing in my brain. I'm like, wait, wait.
Sans Fazbear.
Sans Fazbear.
I need people who watch One Piece who get my internet references. Hopefully someone in chat will catch it. But me and my wife were watching One Piece, and a character comes on. He's Katakuri, if anyone who watches One Piece would know. But his introduction is so cold. He walks into his frame, and then it cut to his face, and he's all in shadow, but one eye is like blue and flamey. And I just went, Sans? And my wife went, what the fuck are you talking about? There's something I did want to show y'all. I don't know if it means anything, but I've never seen this before, and I haven't seen people talking about it. It's right at the beginning.
I do find this whole dynamic really funny. It's like both of you do pretty much FNAF theories for a living, and me, just some stupid speedrunner who had an idea one time, is like, I'm here now.
Well, welcome. You're on episode 750. Reaper, you're close. We're on episode 828, so you're not far off. It's like in the next arc. Does the scooper eat the body of the mimic? I think it just rips it out, if anything.
Nah, I should eat it.
Back when the scooper came
Killer
out,
super chatted $5.
we never left the
Back
digital
when
space.
Security
I
Breach
could
came out,
see
I
it,
had
but
a
it
theory
would
where
be
we never
unsatisfying
left
at
the
this point.
digital space. That the Pizzaplex was some weird
Are
metaverse.
you there?
I scrapped it.
Go,
And I have
Gregory.
to open Unreal.
I'll just say,
Unreal
a lot of
Unlocker.
times when it comes to games having a very messy, dilapidated, like abandoned look to their environments, it can look really lazy. But this just looks 100 times better than the security breach could have ever looked. It's just such it works so well.
It looks very. They did a very good job with this. The colors, the lighting, everything is very good.
It makes me want to believe they made the Pizzaplex just to destroy it. Cause it looks so
I don't.
good.
I don't not believe.
Well, they were talking about DLC before the game even came out.
Oh, were they?
Do we think "It's Me" means anything here?
What? Wait, what does it say?
Me.
Oh, me.
It's me.
Probably not.
Here's the thing. Probably not. Here's the crackpot theory that I don't believe, but it is technically a connection. And this is Chad. This is a word to the wise. What I'm about to say is 100% factual.
Oh no.
But is it? But does it make any sense? That's something you gotta keep in mind when you need to do these. So, It's Me was a Golden Freddy thing. Very likely the Crying Child, but Cassidy was also in Golden Freddy at some point. Which is like nearly confirmed with the Scott Reddit post. But anyway, in the Tales from the Pizzaplex book, Drowning.
Barf.
The girl in there, yeah, we're going. I'm telling you,
The books.
the girl in there very possibly could be a manifestation of Cassidy. There's a lot of weird inconsistencies in there, and she is associated throughout the entire story with Green. So a green It's Me could be Cassidy's presence. Do I think that's true? No. Was it all factual? Yes. Anyway, look at this, right in front of the Freddy statue.
I pointed that out a while ago. Yeah, no, I pointed that out to like Noah a while ago. I was like,
Easter egg, or am I gonna have to not sleep for 3 nights?
Right?
Another
Exactly.
thing I want to mention that I noticed is
It's definitely like an in memoriam thing, for sure.
This is something very small, but go to the toppled Freddy statue over to your right. It has
Should I
chains
turn on-
around it.
I
think
I saw that. I think that's just like it fell and they pulled it away.
Maybe, or someone pulled it down. Ooh.
Yeah, maybe some kids pulled it down or something.
I could see that too, where like people were just fucking with it, because this feels like a in memoriam, like someone was like mourning the loss of the big Freddy statue.
Yeah.
All they had,
But it seems weird.
it's a really strange detail. Yeah. Let's look at the nice sunny day it is outside.
Yeah.
Right? Beautiful outside. Oh, I also didn't notice this until I was zooming around. Come back soon is just come back.
Oh, true.
That's a nice touch. That's really cool.
Oh, that is sick.
Corey Birds are blooming super chatted $5.
Oh,
Fun fact. If you
there's another
mumble
one of
Golden
those.
Freddy,
in
you can say
Roxy's
Gregory.
salon,
Greg also
instead
says
of
it's me in
makeup,
the elevator.
the M is flipped
Come
and it
back
says
for more
wake up.
facts with Corey as I
Yeah,
go
I
insane.
saw that.
Let's go ahead and do that.
I said at the beginning of the stream, we have more people in the stream right now. Anyone in chat, if you are a file ripper and you get me the clean PNG of this sign, I will give you anything you want.
Uh-oh.
I want this as my stream BRB screen so bad.
That is such a good idea.
It's so cute.
I do love that.
What worries me about that, though, is it might not be... Because if you go, like, really close to the tears in it, I think that's just transparent.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll have a clean image. Because that is a lot of detail, so I think that's just transparent.
Yeah.
You might be able to, like,
might.
fill
I'm
it
looking
in
at the way
with,
it
like,
moves.
some, like, image filler.
Well, I
like,
don't need it.
stuff.
I guess I don't necessarily need it to be like a clean image, but like not a screenshot from the game. I guess is a better request.
Yeah.
If someone can find like this, if it's a model, just find me the model and just flatten it in Blender. Like it's just something.
Yeah.
I love this. It's so cute. He's got a helmet on.
It
He's
is so
adorable.
cute.
He's got little ears.
Oh, the ears.
What the fuck is this guy's deal?
What is he
Can
doing?
we talk about this? No, like what? Why do they scream?
Why did the baby
true.
cry?
Why does Bonnie shut off when all of them are shut off? What's going on with
They are
it?
just
Something is
an enigma.
weird.
Also,
It is
for some
super
reason,
weird.
I don't know if this happens to anyone else. It might just be a bug. It might not. It might be a mechanic. No idea. But for some reason, if I turn off even a single one of those little robots, all of them just instinctively turn away from me and refuse to look at me.
Oh,
That's funny.
I don't
Don't
know
kill me, don't
why.
kill me, don't kill
They
me.
all just refuse to look at me. And I feel so hurt by it.
Reaper, I know that's a joke, but you're on thin fucking ice. Someone just said anything with the hungry emoji.
I saw
You're
that.
on thin fucking ice, Reaper.
No.
I know you're joking. You've been in chat for a long time. I'm watching your ass.
oh my god.
This is also interesting. So this was tag yourself, and it's a little grid. We've got filled with anxiety, filled with... It's like covered by... You can't read it. Cryptid,
The top.
wizard.
Yeah, that's
I want to
weird.
be a wizard.
Because, like, it's one of those things where it's like, this is probably just a fun little steel wool Easter egg.
Uh-huh.
Two things are weird. The wizard in GGY is William Afton. And, like, cryptid and wizard are not opposites, so wizard feels weird here. And look who's right next to filled with anxiety and close to cryptid. Mike.
Damn.
Wizard.
He would be a fucking cryptid filled with anxiety.
There's a wizard in a story. I thought was thinking like Merlin, like Gandalf. This
No,
wizard.
no.
Like-
In GGY, the kid is like kind of catching on to what Gregory is, but he doesn't know it yet. So he writes this whole story for school about like what he found, and Gregory, who's on his like, it's a group project. He's in his group. Is like, yeah, I'll do some minor edits and I'll give it back to you all polished because I didn't do a lot of the writing, so I want to help out. And he brings it back, and like, it's completely changed to this weird fantasy story about like the wizard and the wizard's favorite apprentice, and it's like very clearly a Gregory is under the control of Afton.
Yeah.
And he's like kind of talking about that through.
You
that.
almost said the P word.
But-
Be careful.
Yeah, I almost said parallel. But in that story, the wizard would be the analog for William Afton.
Did you know if you walk up to the Roxy plush here, she says something?
Yeah, we did that on the way up. She's like, cool.
Oh.
She just likes it. Let me get there.
Wait, she does? I've seen this.
She's so much better than Gregory. It's so weird
Yeah.
how much better she is than Gregory.
It makes me think like
Let me
what
just-
else is there that we can walk up to? Because there's no prompt or anything. Do you have to press E?
Yeah, you just walk up.
Yeah.
Watch.
Cool.
Huh.
Just walking up, she has a dialogue.
I love how they added like randomized events and like there's like
Yeah,
replay
we're
value
back.
a little bit.
We're so
Yeah.
back.
Mhm.
I want rare shit. I do think this was Mark, get on Twitter. I think you edited that in. I don't think that was actually a real Easter egg. The Shadow Bonnie thing.
No, it wasn't real.
It wasn't real.
Wait, what is this?
But so in the Markiplier Let's Play, there's like a little Shadow Bonnie in the screen, and it's one of the like, cause him and Jack will often like put little edits in there to like make it a a little bit more fun.
Yeah.
But then like
Which ruins everything.
a third of
Chatted $2.
yeah, a third of the
Rather,
FNAF
it's me,
fandom.
Michael.
Ruin?
Donate
gosh.
/20
Like
/23.
20%. I'll be kind and say like only 20% of the FNAF fandom are children who go, did you know that if you go in this room,
Oh my
you know?"
gosh. Yeah, the
Did
amount
you
of
know?
comments and tweets about that Shadow Bonnie, it's like, oh no.
Crash Master, thank you for the $2. Something's happening in August. I think you mentioned there's like you were doing a video or something. I'm hype. I was almost a Cassie sandwich. Does feel like a Resident Evil
It
reference,
totally
but it also
is. Yeah, it totally is.
it also feels like it's curious that Cassie and Gregory have the same sense of humor. Don't turn me into a meat pretzel. I almost got turned into a Cassie sandwich.
I think that
It's all
it might have been intentional. It might have been like
Well,
I
didn't catch
they
that.
finally got to do it. I think maybe they were like worried, or maybe Sony
it's
said
one
no
of those
or
things-
something before.
It's one of those things where is it intentional to say that they have a similar sense of humor, or does one of the writers on the team really like that kind of joke?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I
it's
checked. There's no
good.
model behind that door. It's just
I mean,
It's just
there's
empty
also
behind
the door just moved, and then there's Cassie saying, "Did I really just walk through that wall?"
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
It got the Marvel.
And
in
now
there.
I'm in the daycare.
I keep mentioning how Cassie's dialogue is just this MCU
Gregory?
dialogue, and it's so
I
funny.
got your
Yes.
message.
It's just straight up
Where are
MCU
you?
dialogue.
Yep. I thought that same thing today, actually.
Let's go. You have to find
Let's take a look at the blob while we're here.
People always think when I like make fun of Cassie's
your
voice, I
Roxy
hate it. I think
racers?
it's the funniest thing on the planet.
That's
It
all
is
the way on the other
actually
side.
hilarious how sassy she gets
I'm not even
all the time,
close.
and then the MCU dialogue just adds to it so much.
Oh yeah.
Here, you should try the speed thing. Try the speed thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just set a second, like go to your options. And then go to options,
Dusty
controls,
Rusty
and then
super
add a
chatted
secondary input for
$2.
forward.
The
that
office
something
is
you're
in
never gonna press
chapter
normally?
6.
Yeah, right there. That's something.
Oh.
Yeah, and then hold both of them at once.
Oh, this is great.
Meow.
This is wonderful. This is
Oh,
just
wow.
nice.
Right?
Screw,
Yeah.
screw your loading zone. I'm going now. That I feel like that should be far enough for the blob. And we might have to go into the Chica area. Oh no, we're good.
Let's see him.
There's the boy. I got so whacked out because the textures aren't loaded, and I saw this, and I was like, "What does that mean?" There's just no textures on it.
Wow. Interesting.
Notably,
Why?
his eyes are still red though. Like if I go to regular lighting,
I
Why?
feel like that might just be because reused asset, but yeah.
Yeah. But why the blob in general?
yeah, what? I feel like I legitimately think they put this little Easter egg here to let us know that the scooper isn't the blob.
The scooper?
Because the way the scooper attacks
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
mimic
yeah.
is like so similar
Yep.
that if this wasn't here, I would say that's a valid theory that Gregory saw that and drew a comic about like, ooh, what if it's this thing?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But because I think they put that in here specifically for like, no, the blob is the tangle is real.
The tangle. Where's
the
the
tangle's
where's the tangle? What?
The file name for this model is the tangle.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Which I think is a way better name than
It
the
is.
blob, so I'm all for it. I've got the blob stuck in my head.
So when I hear tangle, I think of the FNAF world enemy.
Everyone's been doing it. Everyone's been like, but what about her?
What about tangle?
And then there was a couple things on. There was this thing. I don't remember the anatomy of the tangle enough to remember what this is supposed to be.
I'm probably just gonna end up calling it the blob just by out of habit.
Right. It looks like the body of an animatronic, like the torso.
Yep.
I had a heart attack for a second. I forgot this was part of the model, this like weird neck thing. For a split second, I thought that was Burn Trap's arm. I almost had a
Oh
heart
my
attack.
god. So in the mimic part, the ending, we have to go
Yeah.
through the burner part, like the Afton ending burners with the screens and the doors.
Mhm.
Is that where the Afton ending was? I'm still confused about that.
I think it
It
was
is
because
we're
we
so
see
far away from FNAF 6 Pizzeria at that point, though.
If you go like out of bounds to look at the actual vent, that vent is identical to Monty's vent. So yeah, no, that is the same place.
and I can here
Was
I'll
that
show you
door
that
there
area.
before, though?
Here, let me go there. Let me go there real quick. I'm gonna just pause the world and we'll be in the chase sequence because I don't feel like
Yeah.
killing Roxy like a 5th time this stream.
Yeah.
You don't? That'd be funny.
It would be funny, but it's long. Oh wait, I can
nice
teleport.
Faster.
Wait, I can teleport. I can just teleport to her, kill her, and teleport to there. We're fine. We're so back.
It's like the Flash.
Chat, we're killing
Just
Roxy
up here,
again.
Kill, go down. Just
No, it's reverse Flash. It's Cassie. You thought you deactivated Roxy. It was me the whole time.
it was me, Cassie.
Oh, pardon me.
Hey, buddy.
Don't mind me,
Hey,
but
pal.
we did find out if you clip into the elevator ending, it I can't fucking continue.
I'm so sad.
It
I hate it.
it swaps it in the cutscene. It swaps it back to the endoskeleton model.
It would have looked so
Interesting.
cool. It would have looked so cool. I'm so sad.
Because he in that hallway, the mascot comes closer to you, but the moment the cutscene starts, it swaps it back to the endoskeleton.
He's like speed changes.
Fascinating.
Sorry, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
I mean, I get so twisted on do I hit continue or do I select chapter. I will say, best thing they could have ever done for this game is
Crash Master
you can select
Super
any
Chatted
chapter
$2.
and it will keep
5
your
years
collection.
later,
Oh my God,
stream
yeah.
still going and still donating.
So good.
And the check marks
Thank you
when
for
you
the $2
collect
Crash
everything.
Master. Yeah, the check mark is so. I'm mad that the wet floor bot does not count towards your check mark
Oh, it doesn't.
because it would have made my life a lot easier if it did.
Yeah.
I still don't know which one I was missing. I clipped into the Bonnie room and I was missing less than 4 wet floor bots because the ones in there got me enough of a total that I could get into the. I shouldn't have activated this.
Gregory.
But it spawned the one on the outside when you get enough wet floor bots. So I was missing less than 4.
Almost. There's still one note
So there's some wet floor bots just alive somewhere in this game that I just don't know where they
Yeah.
are.
Roxy's the final
They've
note.
been. It's like PT. They've been behind you the entire game,
But
Deactivate
just
it.
slowly following you.
Save me, Cassie, please.
I can no clip. I'll find you, motherfucker.
You know
let
how
me
terrifying
just-
that'd be? They actually pull a PT and have it following you the entire game.
That'd be funny.
God, don't remind me. I miss PT.
I love PT. So sad.
PT is the first thing that made me care about Lost Media.
True. PT was just such a cool experience.
I'm so good at cheating.
Wow.
I'm so good at cheating. I'm a master already. Hi, Roxy. I will say, legitimately, this is very good dialogue.
It is.
They did a good job trying to make me care about Roxy.
It is. They did a good job here. The writers actually dropped the MCU dialogue for a bit and actually made something cool. So
Oh, and the fact that you have to do it.
The fact that you have to do it, and then they make you sit in the elevator with Cassie crying for like a
Yeah,
minute. That's
No
so.
need for
In the
anything.
best way, that sucks.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
during my own stream of it, I had my whole chat yelling at me because after a while, this thing elevator hearing her crying, I just started telling her to shut up, and everyone's like, "Stop it!"
I gotta pull up that TikTok audio where it's just where. I
literally
don't want to
referenced
fucking
that.
hear it.
After her cry, I was like, where? I don't want to hear it.
Jake Snake super chatted $5.
Thank you for the 5. In the ruined debug menu, caution bots
the
are called
caution
caution
bots
bot
are
souls.
called caution
Yes, I
bot
saw that.
souls.
Which is weird.
Caution bots incident.
Oh god.
It's one of those things where I'm like, okay, cool. What the hell does that
Yeah,
mean?
Don't even give me.
Okay, so yeah, there's nothing down there. I've never noticed this
Whoa.
before. This is so funny.
I love him.
I love him.
No
Awesome.
That's great.
Awesome.
Wait, can you see him from where you stand?
I was gonna say.
I think yeah.
Oh, they're all. Oh, he's just vibing. They're having such a good
No
time.
way.
Oh, and they're on the track too.
That's fun.
Let me make lighting not terrible. Oh, that's creepy.
Oh,
That was actually kind of
wow.
terrifying. Hello.
How did I never?
Oh, I
notice
love that. That's so cool. Well, because you kill Roxy, it's like, okay, let's go.
That's true. Yeah, I feel like that's something pretty noticeable, like Coney Rye kind of thing.
What is? It's so green over here.
Wait, go back around to the left side of the forklift. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that helmet was like Roxy's like plushie like flip, so I thought when she died the plushie just fell over.
I love the Roxy talking touch. That's so. I gotta hold on.
The audio design in general is insane.
Yeah.
I love the signs are just kind of glowing.
This
in the
is
background.
one of the best Nightmare. Like having the Nightmare own eyes light up is such a.
It's
good
so.
touch. Was that like that in the base game?
Yes. Do you remember the
Yeah.
sewers part where the Nightmarion bot was kind of in the rubble and you could see it from far away with its eyes glowing?
Oh yeah.
Like before you go into the generator thing.
They should have all. You know what it is? I think one of the best changes in the game that caused a lot of good game design changes was having your flashlight not run.
Oh my gosh. But
Yep.
Because now
and having
everything
it
can be
slowly
dark.
turn on. I love that.
Yeah.
So effective.
Because then you can't have this in base security breach because your flashlight would die.
Yep.
This is so good.
Yep.
This is like legitimately scary. Anyway, let's check Roxy's foot now that I'm here.
The flashlight.
Let's look at
not diving. Not dying.
All right, guys. Roxy feet picks time.
No.
Well, we gotta check to see if there's a prototype tag.
Sure.
I don't think there will be. I think that's just Freddy, but we might as well check while we're here. Oh.
Oh.
I'm too impatient with the... There we go. Nope.
Nothing.
Because it would be that foot, right? Yeah, it would be that foot. So yeah, it's just Freddy.
Well, Monty, we don't know, but we'll never know about Monty.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I can go to the shrine.
That's true. Actually, his legs are there. That's true.
It's not hard to get there. I just have to load up the chapter and then just head on over.
Yep. I found them by
They look
accident.
silly.
I was like, oh, what's
With the
this?
lighting fucked, with the lighting fucked, they look very silly. With the lighting on, they look legitimately upsetting.
Yeah. Question. When you go into the plush baby room, do you need to be wearing the mask to go in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. If you go, I clipped in there without the mask. I don't think I saw them in. No, wait.
Oh no, that was a normal door. It's a shoe.
No, you can't go in there with the mask.
Okay, so
Shoot.
she's hallucinating that.
Yes. Yeah, she's hallucinating that.
So-
Not only that, if I go into the mask world and clip into that room, there's nothing in there.
Yep. Oh no.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Wow, wow.
Can I?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
can I skip the elevator? Can I just like not go to the elevator? I don't want to listen to her cry for like a minute. Can I just?
No, you
Is
said
it?
elevator,
I'm
you
sure
need-
it's not
you-
loaded.
you
Yeah.
need to go on the elevator.
I'm sure it's not loaded. Hey guys, how you doing down here?
Here's
I really hope they bring this mechanic back. It's such a cool mechanic.
I hope it's in Help Wanted
Okay,
too.
stop crying.
wah, wah.
Ooh, that could be fun. VR in an AR game. That's on brand for how they treat those two
Oh.
concepts.
So true.
I still remember. I think they brought it up in one of the recent GT lives, but one of the books, I think it was Monty Within. One of the books is literally like, let's get the AR technician to help with my VR attraction. Yeah, the VR goggles aren't really doing the AR feature that well.
Right.
Like they literally, like,
Right.
guys, your whole story is
Wait,
about
there
this.
was a book called Monty Within.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like it's very help wanted coded.
That just sounds that sounds so much like some inspirational quotes, like "Find your Monty within."
Yeah.
True.
I love that. Get that on a poster.
Okay, now we can teleport. Sure.
Yes, now we can. Wow, wow, wow.
All right, let me teleport to an area where she'll stop crying for a second.
Actual,
So we're not-
attention
so-
goblin. Just look at me crying. Wow, wow, wow.
I just don't want to explore while she's crying.
No. Come on. Stupid flashlights.
What do we come here for?
I always wonder
Uh,
why the actual text. was
Oh,
the
this
one
area,
red.
the Pizzaplex. So I think it still lines up, right? Because we go.
We go to the right a lot
Here.
in the tunnel, but then we go left. Okay, yeah. This is
So
good. Let's
yeah, so in the base game we would go this way. It would curve around here, and the upper area would be
and the afting end would be like right
about
there.
here. Yeah. Well, because remember, we go in the restaurant and then we fall down to the afternoon.
So is this the
And if
afting
you
ending right
look-
here?
Well, okay, so Candy Cadet.
Oh, it is.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah, so like the area Candy Cadet is in, if you look at it with like the lighting off, I think this is the hole we go down to. Because I think the Pizzaplex
Corey
would
Bite
be
super
here.
chatted $10.
And if we go straight
Last
down,
one
Yeah.
for tonight.
Yeah, here's after.
Any advice for
'Cause
writing
this is very
theories
clearly
/ scripts? I have things
the
I
burn
want
trap.
to
Yeah,
say, but I don't know how
Okay,
to
I
talk about
understand.
Nothing's in here, by the way.
format or research
Okay,
them
so
If
so
you
now-
go
that
through
they
the
make
Monty
sense.
vent,
Yeah.
ADHD and
They didn't load it
autism
in,
problems.
the area we go to with the
Brazil.
Mimic in it is underneath the FNAF. Oh yeah, Brazil's down there.
Brazil.
Hi, Brazil.
Brazil.
Brazil jump scare.
Brazil.
Last one for tonight. Thank you for the 10, Corey. You've been incredibly kind this stream. Any advice for writing theory scripts? I have something I want to say, but don't know how to talk, format, and research them so they make sense. ADHD and autism problems. Well, I have ADHD, so I can help with that. And my doc thinks I have autism, but I have not been able to get diagnosed, so we don't know yet. But regardless, passion really helps in any writing, because if you really like something, you can write about it a lot.
Yep.
My recommendation as someone with ADHD, write as much as you want and just free write, and then go back, have a text-to-speech read it out loud to you, and when you get lost listening to it, fix that part.
That's good advice.
That was one of the things that really helped me in, because I'm an English major. Anytime I would write an essay, if I had to edit it, I would have text-to-speech read it, because text-to-speech does not read editing well.
Yeah.
Whereas if you wrote it, you'll glaze right over.
Sometimes even saying it out loud. Like, sometimes I'm thinking a theory, and then I say it, and I'm like, oh, this is insane.
It took me a while to understand why there's wood here, but I think it was one of the rooms gave an explanation near Candy Cadet where the wallpaper is peeling and you see the wood. So there's wood behind all of this.
Interesting. So is that door that we go into right there in Security Breach?
I don't think so. I think Security Breach... I mean, I don't think they modeled it in Security Breach, because I think Security Breach, we had this room, this room, this room, and then this vent goes to the room we would go into, which is underneath where the Pizzaplex would have been, which is like right about here. Which, looking at where the caves line up, yeah, that lines up pretty well. Like, the cave would go right through here, we would go down the hole, and we would be in Burn Trap.
So,
although, weirdly, the blob tunneled into here first. Because I think the blob made this tunnel, because I don't know what else would have.
Or it's all an illusion. But...
Or it's all an illusion. But if this tunnel was made by someone, it was made by the blob.
That was made by the blob, absolutely.
That would... I would buy that.
And then after that happened, I think Gregory and Vanessa... Because someone put these lights here.
Yeah.
Gregory and Vanessa go in, find the mimic, trap it. That's what... I think Candy Cadet is telling us Gregory and Vanessa did that.
So the Burn Trap ending didn't actually happen.
I don't know. Because the thing is... This is closed and empty. Which is strange.
Yeah. What's that blue thing? Oh.
Oh, just like a lift thing.
Burn Trap second form.
Or it happened in some way, but it didn't happen how we saw it.
Yeah. I do think the blob... If Burn Trap and the Mimic are not the same character, which I'm still grappling, then I think the blob still absorbed Burn Trap. Because that would give us a reason to see the blob leaving the Pizzaplex. Is like, hey, this player is still out there.
Yeah.
Especially because this is empty. But it's like, but if the Burn Trap is the Mimic, then I guess it didn't. But I don't know. And then we go...
As well,
one of these doors goes halfway and down.
I think just for processing the entirety, I feel like I don't think Burn Trap was directly the Mimic's endo. I think if anything, if it had to be the Mimic, it was like a remote control kind of thing, like I was saying before.
Yeah,
I just don't see a way that was physically the Mimic.
Yeah, there's no way.
I don't either. It just doesn't. There's so many things like
it's completely
I would want that. Where did all the flesh go?
Yeah, right.
Unless the Burn Trap ending did happen and we burned it all away, but that doesn't add up either because Freddy fully leaves the pizza. Burn Trap ending couldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Because Freddy fully and completely leaves the pizza place.
Yeah.
Now, I understand people aren't sure if it's the same Freddy. I think it is. I'm pretty sure.
I wanna point out something here that I've been thinking of for a while, and this is a pretty loose connection, right? But I just thought of it. That computer they used to shut down the security, I don't know why, but when I look at it, I only think of the FNAF 6 ending. And I have a sneaking suspicion.
But it is the same model from Security Breach.
It is, but I'm just thinking the way that it's here, like that, and then what also kind of influences theory. If you look behind you, like directly behind you, right over there, go up to those cans there. That's propane. That's an accelerant or fire.
True. I mean, to be fair, this is the FNAF 6 location.
I'm thinking this is a room.
So, like,
Henry
that would add up. Oh.
Yeah.
that would be because it's separate but nearby. And it would also be the room one away from where the mimic was held. Which would allow for Henry to have made this. I don't think Henry did. Maybe this was... I think in its current state, it's been at least modified by Vanessa and Gregory. Henry could have then made this. And then they modified it to keep this back. Because this is, with the lighting off, this is rusted. This is older than anything else in this room. With the lighting off?
Yeah, it's old.
And the, like, this looks like almost like a 70s stained glass window. I'm kind of reaching there, but...
Yeah. Yeah,
I would kill to know what MXES stands for.
I told you, my xylophone exists somewhere.
True. Honestly, I think this being Henry's room has a lot of credit.
I was thinking that, I'm like, man, this seems like a perfect way to reveal it without actually revealing it. Like, I don't know, like, the computer was one thing, but when I saw the propane in the corner, I'm like, that's an accelerant for a fire.
What is this? We don't get to know.
Yep.
I guess this would be the official way down because we kind of tunnel in.
Yeah.
What is it under?
Rock. I just really hope eventually we get to see the actual FNAF 6 room that we like played in. I would love to see that.
Yeah. Because I don't... What even would it be? It would be on the other end, right? Because this is part of the maze. So I assume it would either be, like, here or on the other side, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I barely play FNAF 6. I'm so bad at it. I just don't understand it.
I tried it for a while, and I did beat it, but I can't beat it again. It's just such an RNG.
I've never beat it. I
cannot
cannot get...
game.
I can't get... The moment there's two I can barely get past one animatronic. The moment there's two animatronics in that game, it's a wrap.
I beat the last 3 nights in one try, my last playthrough. I don't know why.
Seems like
God
with FNAF 6,
damn.
it's you will struggle, but then out of nowhere, you'll just pull off a god move and beat the whole game in one shot, and then you'll never beat it again.
You just... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize you had to turn off the computer, too. I was like, oh, okay.
The computer, from what I know of the game, the computer doesn't attract them near as much as you'd think, but it's still, like, they won't leave permanently if you don't turn it off. Yeah, but it doesn't have near as much influence as the fan does. The fan just is like a like a siren.
Yeah.
Oh, this does look very good
It
with the
looks
lights.
Yeah.
They did such a good job graphically with this DLC. Holy.
Spiff told me they upgraded Unreal Engine.
Yeah, they did. 4.25 to 4.27. Which isn't a huge jump in terms of graphic capability, but it does make things a little nicer.
Yeah.
But also, it's just a matter of, like, they're an indie team. Having a smaller environment really lets them flex.
For sure.
And that's it gives me I already had faith in a Fredbear game if they get to make one. But the fact that even if, like, considering how small Fredbear's is, that shit's gonna look clean.
Oh yeah.
If they get to make it.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Someone in chat just said it would also link Henry to the 4 doors.
You laugh. You can laugh all you want.
I mean,
D super chatted $2. It would also link Henry to the 4 doors and
that's
scoop.
so funny. There's 4 doors.
Out of context, it's just like, oh my god, we sound insane.
Like,
I mean, that's all FNAF theory.
I mean,
out of context.
And in context, it sounds insane.
You know,
True.
pin me for ignorance. I don't know a single thing about the doors, but just the way it brings up is 4 doors. What could this mean?
Right.
It just sounds really funny to me.
It is.
God, I love the way this looks. Actually, I didn't actually like look at it. The first time I came in here, I went, "Oh, cool thing." Oh, cool thing. Cutscene. Like,
Yeah, right.
I didn't take any time to like
same.
look at how good this looks with the lighting.
Also, you can see the little glitching happening inside of it early.
See, Freddy
Yeah.
Fazbear in chat agrees with me. There
The
you go.
4th closet.
I'm not insane.
Oh yeah, someone pointed out these are broken security nodes.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's such a nice touch, right around the Mexus thing.
So someone already broke those.
Either, either they're broken or they like haven't been made yet. Maybe.
I think they're broken.
Or
maybe they put these down here. The reason the mimic reaches out to us in the first place is it could break the ones that it could get to.
yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
God, I really like Ruin. I think, yeah, I think it's comfortably number 3 on my rankings for FNAF games.
What's number 1 again?
For me, it's Help Wanted, then FNAF 1.
Wow. Okay.
I really like Help Wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just on the opposite side of that.
I get it. Look, there are so many valid criticisms of Help Wanted, but I don't care because haha, funny VR game.
Fair.
Okay.
Help Wanted is probably my top 4 least favorite. I do not like Help Wanted. Man, I love,
Actually looks really nice.
That looks
see, like
awesome.
the tunnel. That's so cool.
I love the glitch, like the pulsating walls. Like, oh, this is such a cool looking game.
I really hope they use this mask mechanic. Like, the next 5 FNAF games could involve some kind of mask mechanic like this, and I'm down.
Yep.
Now,
I don't care.
We've
This is
seen
so
a
cool.
mask mechanic before.
Dreams music video.
Oh.
Oh, that's... See, you know what? Now the Toy Chica theory has merit.
Oh no. Wait.
Because when you put the mask on, Toy Chica doesn't recognize you as a human anymore.
Oh my god.
Are these still... Hold on, let me...
Wait a second. Wait a minute. Do you think
Okay, they're still propane.
the Freddy mask, almost all the characters can't tell if you're a human you put it on, even though it's very clearly obvious you're a human from anywhere past the neck down. The same goes with the Vanny mask. You put them on, the characters just forget you're there.
Hey, chat, remember when I said earlier that you can make a theory with true things that isn't true? You know how in FNAF 2, the only animatronic that can tell you're wearing a mask is Foxy?
And Puppet, technically.
The only animatronic in this game that recognizes you, mask or not, is Roxy.
It's Chris
just
Boy
saying.
Super Chatted
And Mini Music
$10.
Man.
So in the elevator, I think
Mini
we
Music.
go even
Even for
further
$10,
down
Chris
than
was
the
very
mimic.
kind.
If the power
I think
got
we go
cut,
even
we would
further
fall
down
pretty
if the power
fast,
got cut, we
right?
fall pretty fast,
Where
or
do
can
you
go
think
take
that would
I think we
take
just fall to
us?
the bottom
I
of
think
the
we fall
elevator
to
shaft.
play care.
I don't think we go any deeper. True. Yo, that Chapter 3 trailer goes
I'm
hard.
so excited for it.
I'm really excited to see what those devs do with Chapter 3. They've been taking a lot of criticism, and everything they've put out since Chapter 2 has been very good.
The fact that it's taking so long for them makes me even more excited.
True, like winter this year, that's
Neggy Kitsu Super
nearly
Chatted
a year and a
$5.
half?
Everyone seeing the Toy
I'm
Chica
excited.
jump scare in
That's how long it
Fnaf 2
took for
movie.
Ruin.
Ah, she's such a bad girl. So,
Net you with that
hug
$5.
the
Everyone's seen the
freak
Toy
out
Chica
of
jump
that
scare in the
robot.
FNAF 2 movie. Ah, she's such a bad brackets girl, though. I'd brackets hug the brackets freak out of that robot.
Freak.
I love that clip. That clip is so good. Is there something inside mixes? Oh, Hex, have you not... Yeah, here, let me get out of the funky lighting for a second, and I'll show you what it's supposed to be. This is a wild first stream to be seeing Ruin. If you
Show John the vent to the mimic room with the handprint. Says
Oh yeah,
where vampire
we-
66692. I think I saw that already.
yeah, I can show.
Vent
I
to
just,
the mimic room with the hand.
whenever I activate this monitor, it gets really angry because of all the weird things I've done. So I have to like find my. I can't find my cursor, is the big thing. So I gotta like find it out of the screen.
When I'm doing any % runs, my cursor is always off screen. So whenever I try to do the puzzles, I'm like, where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? Where's my mouse? I can't find it.
You can use the keyboard for those
Oh,
puzzles.
can you? I didn't know that. That's handy.
Yeah, I think you can use the arrow keys and like E or something.
That might be good just to center the mouse quickly.
Are people speedrunning this game?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you the secondary angle of this.
I've been speedrunning it pretty much every day since release so far.
God, this is so cool.
And they should shove him backwards vertically because we can't see
I
it.
mean, valid.
I love little game dev
I
stuff
love
like
animation.
that. He peeking. I love him.
Is speedrunning this game fun or no?
Oh, it's insane. I love it. Right.
Really?
If you want, right,
Oh, do you want me to show him?
Please do. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
I've not seen a single thing.
You, I know in
Gregory!
Spiff's video,
Are you in
you
there?
got like the mask bug where you kind of flew up into the
Well,
sky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Someone
speedrun
called me
strat
over
now.
the door?
Oh great.
Yep.
Oh yes, I saw. I was watching stream when you backed into the corner and then you put it on.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Oh, the where you skip the chapter?
I saw
Yeah.
that on Twitter that Matt also got that.
That's really funny.
It's awesome.
Let me actually, I'll show you the when it cuts in and when it cuts out for the little fight up ahead, since we're here.
When it cuts in and when it cuts out? What do you mean?
Gregory!
You'll see.
Okay, I'm ready.
Gregory!
I'll make the lighting bad,
Yeah, make the
do.
lighting
just
bad.
so we can really
So
see
this
what's
is the
going on
room.
here.
Okay, the costumes. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, that costume, horrifying.
And there's no way you can see these costumes when you're just playing the game, right?
You can see the
you
bird
can,
one for a
very
second.
barely.
Yeah, you can see the bird one for a little bit.
If like this is regular lighting.
Yeah.
And as the thing goes by, the headlights go in there, but you really can't otherwise. I mean, if you turn up your gamma, you kind of can.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But they like
But
want you to break. Not want you, but they're like, maybe they'll break the game to see the other one, the elephant carnival one.
Right. All right. Let me.
You saved
There
me.
he is.
Also,
You
there's
saved
the
me.
there's the
Here
boy.
comes the boy.
Also, he spits the walkie-talkie.
It's so cool.
No, he it was like on his.
He
just
it
shit
was
it
on
out?
his butt and he flung it.
What
This
are
dumb
you?
He did the
giving us
absolute like
walkie-talkies.
thunder torque. And just sent
Wait,
it
where does Roxy come from? I want to see her spawn in. Okay, so just right behind us.
They're hugging.
Aw.
Aww.
Oh, bye bye.
We need an edit of that. Is that the second that it freeze frames, we just see like "Here Comes the Sun" start playing with just like hearts or something. Just-
Really, you. I've been trying to reach you all night. I'm not at the pizza place. Something's trying to trick you.
You're a bit late. This thing in the basement sounds just like you. How do I know this is you for real?
Is there another option? You need to get out of there now.
How?
My friend has access to
Interesting,
the
staring
building
at the
map.
bird while
Just
hearing
follow
this.
instructions.
Why? Why would
Out
they?
Noisy Boy
Oh, yeah, here's the
31
boy.
super chatted $4.99.
Why would they conceal Vanessa
Wouldn't it be
unless
funny
Vanessa
if it was
isn't the one
just
with the
Springtrap
map?
in a wheelchair
Yeah, and
for
then
the ending?
But he didn't he just say listen to my friend, and then it just
Yeah,
him
my
talking
friend
now?
has the maps. My friend has the maps. Listen to static instructions.
And then Gregory
like-
just keeps talking and gives the instructions.
Yeah.
It's like what?
And also, yeah, I can go
Wait,
inside.
wait,
it,
wait,
but
wait,
that's not
wait,
how,
wait,
like,
wait, the
models
static.
work.
Wait. Hold on, things are cooking. Hold on, I'm turning the fryer on. Hold on,
Uh-oh,
1 second.
Here we go.
The
Are you saying it's
static-
Freddy's instructions?
No, I'm thinking what the static, right? The static seems to have no reason, right? But
Well,
static.
it blocks out the pronoun.
No, the
Yeah,
stat. Yeah.
I'm thinking the static. Static usually implies a signal change of some kind. What if, at that point, it's like, what if at that point, it's not Gregory telling you anymore? What if it's the mimic messing with
so-
you, leading you to your death?
This is something
The
they did in
switch,
security.
so the
breach.
switch isn't in the elevator, but the switch is now.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying. I could see that.
But the static thing is something they did in security breach with the therapy tapes.
Oh, was it?
I guess that's just how they like block out words. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Also, I wanted you to check, is there a switch on the back of the mimic's head?
Ooh, good call. It's hard to see. I'll go to. Let me clip into the elevator,
This music
and then that way.
is so good.
Oh, it's such a good theme. I will.
Oh, this is it.
Let me get into the elevator.
Because that's, I mean,
So that way, because I don't know how else.
That's like a
now that
defining
I've collected the 4 cameras, I do not know how else to show the endoskeleton anymore.
yeah.
Unless he's just somewhere out of bounds, but It's probably easier just to do this.
I'm just thinking. I feel it makes sense for the mimic to try and lead us to our death.
Yeah.
So if the elevator's supposed to be the way out, why didn't the mimic just take the elevator? Because it didn't have a Faz wrench or something? I don't know.
I think because it wasn't
I do
meant.
not
Maybe
know.
he knew it was broken. Maybe he knew it was faulty. That's why he led us to it.
And
'cause it would
also,
fall.
the concrete wall that was holding it back is now broken. Like, it could have just ran out if it wanted to escape, but it wanted Cassie.
Cassie breaks it. He just kind of walks out, just and just runs out.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
I'm not very good at getting the teleport right here. I might die just as a... No, my bad. I think we did discuss that, yeah, freezing the game fucks with the teleport.
Mm-hmm.
I need to...
Actually, I have the model for the mimic. I can throw it into Blender real quick.
I think I... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a violent.
Someone just said
Can I-
maybe all the security breach endings are canon, and it's the mimic / Gregory training. But it's like a
That's
like
wild.
Rocky like
Like-
montage.
No, like training the AI.
Oh, I did not process it like that. I thought of like the Rocky training montage. Just bomb, 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 bomb. They're just
Yeah. Yeah, it's you get to the basement and the mimic is like shadow boxing in the corner.
Oh my god.
He's just got one of those speed bags going. Like, no.
Instead of I'm Gregory, you just hear ding ding, round one. It just comes out with a big like left hook.
The mimic does not have a switch on the back.
Okay, you beat me to it. Oh wait, I think we've learned it doesn't start chasing you until you run, right?
Ooh, I don't know.
I mean, I guess I'll try to find out. Okay, no. We are on a timer. Thank you for the 4 months, Queen Coda. Perfect timing. I haven't checked any of the comments on today's video. I'll have to see how people like the clip. I put in my opinion, probably like one of, if not like in the top 3, if not my favorite joke from the Faith video that's going up next week.
I saw a comment here that said, "Why pretend to be Gregory if she already knows it's the mimic?" That's exactly why it'd be good to pretend it's Gregory, because then she's gonna trust it immediately.
Yep.
That's the perfect reason.
Because I mean, it literally even she's like, "Why would I believe you?" And he goes, "Do you have a choice?"
Right.
Exactly.
He's got a point. She doesn't have a choice.
That is the perfect thing to say.
And also, like, she never picked up like the Freddy walkie-talkie, so he could have easily picked it back up.
Hey, do we think the mimic is capable of like chasing somebody down?
Well, I mean, we're seeing that.
Is it possible? Is it possible that it's slow because we have a Faz wrench and know how to open the elevator?
I see what you're saying. So it's like purposely trying to.
It's like
Get in
you
the
have
elevator.
a
Get in the
choice.
elevator.
Go right. Get in the elevator. Trust me. Oh, I have to let you fall, and now there's an open elevator shaft.
Yeah.
But do you think it would risk losing its arm in the elevator?
That's fair.
I don't think it matters.
that's a good
because
point.
We can very much tell it's kind of cobbled itself together. I don't think it would really care, because there's like a million staff bots around this place. They can just go replace his arm whenever it
Okay,
wants.
he's all the way back there. Let me go and try to debug my way in since I've got a little bit of time. I'll get in position, unfreeze time, and try to teleport. Because it doesn't like when I teleport when time is frozen for some reason. Cool. Let's look at the mimic, shall we?
I think, like, the more we talk about it, I think the mimic has been leading us to the elevator the entire time.
Really?
I think so.
The arm thing is a good counterpoint, though. Because
It is.
No,
like,
I don't
yes,
think
it
so.
can.
I mean, yes, I think the arm. It really wants Cassie.
But, like, I could see it totally trying for it, but then, you know, it just doesn't. So it's like, okay, fine, plan B's fine, you know, kind of thing. Like, I think the Mimic is smart enough to think ahead and have, like, a secondary plan in case it can't catch him.
I mean, would this not be a switch? This, like,
It
dot
does
here?
look like a switch. It looks like a very...
switch?
No, no, it's like a button.
Well, it's like a
Yeah,
button.
a button.
Is it described like, I mean, I guess button and switch are different, but like a toggle button could be considered a switch.
Yeah.
It's the switch on the back of its head. I think that's all it really says.
Yeah, that could totally be...
Yeah.
If it's a toggle button, that is a switch by all technicalities.
What do we think this, like, fabric on its head is?
It's its emo haircut.
It's trying to have
True.
hair.
It's mimicking hair.
Why has he got food on his mouth? What the hell? What is that?
Yeah, what is that? People were like, it's the burn trap costume. And I'm like, what?
No.
Also, people were like,
this
there's,
man is very naked. What do you mean?
there's remnants of burn trap's body on it. I'm like, where?
Yeah, this thing is
Where?
fleshless.
I saw one person in a comment mention that the red wires on his leg were guts from burn trap. Like, no, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, look at it.
Yeah, that is not guts. That is.
Here's my professional theorist refusal. Nuh-uh. All right. I will say, as a model, this is so cool.
I
The
love
like
the
weird
model.
flat cabled spine. That's so cool.
I really like this model. It's such a man. The mimic is.
He
so
is,
cool.
to its credit, it's old and rusty as shit.
I mean, in the files, isn't it? The model is called Old Endo.
Maybe, I don't know. I've the one thing listen, I learned how to cheat today. I don't know how to file
Yeah.
it.
ML Spence told me the model is called Old Endo, but the AI for the model is called Mimic.
Uh-huh.
Also worth noting, and we said this earlier in the stream, those are fully synthetic teeth.
Absolutely.
Those are not Burn Trap's teeth.
No,
From one
not
angle
at all.
for a second, I thought they were, but the second I got a close look, like, yeah, no.
No.
Those are fully synthetic, which, to its credit, is closer to the way the Mimic is described in the book, because the Mimic in the book is literally like the old Chatter Teeth toy
Yeah.
is literally placed on the mouth.
Yeah.
The exact same teeth as Baby. Crazy.
Why do you wipe your face? What? I don't... As cool as this model is, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. It looks like a really, like, rotten, like, chicken nugget or something.
It looks like it was eating trash and something got stuck. Which, like possible, I
Chica
guess.
does.
Like Chica. Toy Chica. Toy Chica is the
Oh my
Mimic.
gosh, you were right all along.
I was right. For once.
The two different hands are interesting, because it's not that, like, oh, one is deteriorated more. These are, like, two different models of hands. And feet. Like, this is a cobbled together thing.
For sure.
Yeah, I think, like, losing his arm, I don't think that would people would really care, because he could so easily replace it. Man, this music.
God, this
Noisy
Oh,
Boy
music is
36
so
cents
hard.
at
Oh, God.
$4.89. Why
It's
does
so
Freddy have the
eerie.
present in his chest
Think
still
of
if
the Freddy
Gregory
number, guys. Why
already
does
claimed
Freddy
it
have
at the
present in
beginning
his
of the
chest if
game?
Gregory already claimed it at the beginning of the game? I'm so willing to say that that's just a cool design.
I think that's just to make you,
I really
like,
am.
piece them together even. I feel like
like-
that almost had the reverse effect, because I feel like that was meant to piece them together with the same Freddy, but then people took that as a way to say it's not the same Freddy. It's like, wait, no, wait.
I don't see a good reason for Freddy not being the Freddy one.
Yeah, I don't see what.
I think the prototype and I think the present could just be, hey, this looks really cool. Because I could also argue, why did Staffbot's destroying him give him a stomach mouth? Like, sure, it already opened, but now the proportions are different and there's teeth there now because it's like bent into specific shapes. I could argue that that was done intentionally, or more likely, it's a really cool design and it's close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
I wanted to use it in a video because it's like the best track in the game, but this is such an intense song that like using it in like a calm theory video makes no sense.
No, use it when you find like that point, like when you get that point in the theater where things start clicking, start ranting, just have this playing in the background the whole time.
Hey, more credit that this is like an area where Henry would have been. What's powering the elevator?
Remnant.
S5 super
A
chatted
battery
$2.
pack.
Yeah.
Pop.
Yeah.
The S5 with the $2 that just says Pog.
I'm willing to bet that's why the elevator fell.
Oh shit! The mimic is right here.
Yeah.
You're gonna leave me, motherfucker? I'm just gonna unclip one of these 2 clips.
Literally unplugs the Wi-Fi.
Wait, that's so smart. Hold on. It's not like it's a cable suspension or anything. It's like, what? Oh, I'm gonna cut the wires. What? Like,
Like it's
can we also talk about
powered,
this
so, you know.
old ass elevator? Like, I get this is a video game thing. We needed it to happen. That in an elevator?
That's gonna blast someone's ears out.
Floor 3.
Alright, I guess I should unfreeze time so we can watch this happen.
I just want to listen to music.
Lose your arm, dummy.
Justin Lane super chatted $5. The stomach, mouth, and messed up claws are present in the
Such a
security
princess.
breach ending where Freddy gets disassembled,
I
right?
think I need to explain a few things. You were never supposed to go to the pizza plex. That thing
S5
has
super
been
chatted $2. Last one before I sleep.
That's
Egg.
such
Hold
a
on, stay
shaggy
there.
this isn't
Stay there.
weed face.
Stay there. I am screenshotting
This is
that.
such a shaggy this isn't weed face. Holy shit.
But you shut down the security.
Hold on, I'll put that on Twitter right now. Give me a
Oh
second.
my god.
I am putting this on
That is
Twitter.
100%. It's
I know
the
you did it for me. To save me.
I'm trying to think of any joke related to the mimic where it just oh
I'm
he's gone.
sorry.
Gregory? No!
Oh yeah, she get tossed around. Oh, the arms fall separately. She disassembled like a Lego video game. What? I love animation.
There we go. I put the tweet out. There we go. That goes so hard. Here, I'll just link it right here.
That's so funny. Hi, Roxy. I liked someone had an interesting idea. I don't believe in it, but it's cool. And it would make for a cool sequel. The way Roxy says Cassie could be Cassie waking up and Roxy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And it's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't see it necessarily, but it's really cool. It'd be fun.
Yeah.
2K God
I feel
FR
like we
super
mentioned something
chatted
we wanted to look at.
$1.99. Mimic is a using different ender from each game.
Maybe it was someone in chat mentioned something. I don't remember. It was late. Oh, we can check out Freddy. We actually haven't gone to Faster Blast at all. And we'll go follow David Darren on Twitter. He posted a funny image.
I did. Very comical. Lots of
God,
comedy.
every time I really like your banner.
Crash Master super chatted $2. What mimic be smoking down there? That face though.
That was okay.
Oh.
Do you want to know the story behind that? It's an interesting one. So, do you remember a while ago when Backseat played Fnaf-A-Thon for the first time?
Mm-hmm.
I went into his chat and started just a violent surge of simping for Freddy on the main screen and telling him to pucker up and let it come kiss him, and then everyone started drawing images of me kissing Freddy.
That's good. Speaking of cool set pieces, not only cool set piece confirms Princess Quest
Yeah,
canon, right?
I love
Like, I see no other interpretations of this.
Wait, what's David's Twitter? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's at OG David Barron. Go follow me.
Oh. Hey, I wanted to look at the sword. Can you, like, fuck off for a second? Oh, wait, this kind of goes hard, though. Hold on. Let me back up. Oh, that's not really a good angle. Let's see if I can get it. Like,
It's
in
still
his hand.
so
anyway.
cool.
It's like this right here is like, hey, why should I play Ruin? Look at this screenshot.
Exactly.
Play Ruin. The audio in the background. And then having the little lantern there. Oh, I love this.
Vanny. It's like Vanessa and Bunny.
Oh, that's fun.
This cannot be a coincidence.
God.
I cannot take off my mask. Oh, he's got my ass. I gotta go.
Oh man, the surge of Twitter followers. Oh, y'all are making a horrible mistake. Your feeds are gonna be evil after this day.
I had to hit it with the Cassie. This isn't Remnant.
I saw that. Wait, this isn't Remnant.
God, I need to save that for just a reaction image. Anytime something big gets discovered anymore, I'm just gonna post that image.
I'm going to too.
Wait, and the Gregory text, I really don't know what it is. That's really good.
There was one other one, another
Bethel
little
security
reaction
nodes are
image
all the way down
that I
there.
scavenged. Oh, this. Okay, here.
Oh, I
Look
forgot
at,
about the fucking, like, bubble.
This is one of my favorite screenshots of this entire game. Look at the group chat quick. It's this.
That bubble is so cool.
I love this so much.
Cry.
Cry.
Let me all put on the mask, and then so I don't get shanked by Mexus, I will pause time. That's what the point of the mask
High
is.
Lord PG super chatted
Oh, hi. Hello, High Lord.
$1.99.
Thank you for $2.
Good night, y'all. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Hydrate or
Heart.
dehydrate, I got it right here. I'm not this stream isn't sponsored by Air Up, but I do very frequently get sponsored by them. It's a good bottle. Ugh.
So we share the ad. I'm assuming for my Twitter, and I will gladly do that. There you go, everyone. There you go. I want to curse as many people's X feeds as I possibly can.
Yeah, you post a lot of X images and X videos all over your X feed.
Oh my god.
What on earth is Elon thinking?
Wait, why the fuck? Oh, they're rockets. I dead ass thought these were little sperms.
What?
Am I crazy?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you mean? It's a little oval with a tail. What do you mean?
You are crazy.
What else is that? What is that supposed to be?
You're too damn comfortable.
It's supposed to be little laser blasts.
Oh, what? What kind of laser is ovular?
You don't know one going fast?
Anyway.
Have you not seen Star Wars Blast?
Not in a while.
They're like little ovals that go pew.
Oh, is this a little Freddy vest? That's
Yeah.
cute. Oh, hi, Freddy. I know it's like more of a background thing, so it might get messy. But I wish there were subtitles for that stuff, because I cannot tell what
I
they're saying.
forgot Lolhax was here.
Lexi super chatted $4.99.
Oh, yeah.
Could Freddy's stomach
it's a
have
big
some
old
sort of
Lolhax.
relation to Nightmare Fredbear and Nightmare? In the sense they
Dude,
have
I've
stomach
been in a
mouths?
few VCs.
It could be Lexi, but to be fair, a lot of things in this franchise have stomach mouths, so I feel like there needs to be something else than just a straight connection to Nightmare Fredbear.
Every time I'm in a VC with uhyeah, this
Justin Lane
man
super
will not
chatted
shut up
$2.
about Lolhax.
Freddy's
It's-
tummy hatch is the same in Valley Ending. Egg.
I love that character, but dude, uhyeah loves that character to like an insane degree. It's amazing. Such a fun character too. I love him. Awesome.
I really need to play the like little offshoot games. I haven't played any of them. I think they'd be fun
Crash
enough. They'd be a
Master
good
super
stream.
chatted $2. You're not
like
crazy,
Fury's
right?
Rage or
It
something?
do look
no.
a little spermy.
Thank you, Crash Master. Validation. Also, thank you for the $2.
Crash Master super chatted $2. You're
Oh,
not
no.
crazy, right? It do look a little
Oh
spermy.
no, it's repeating. All right, YouTube. Haha, funny. Don't repeat it again.
That's interesting.
What is that weird RGB? I guess it's just a glitch, but like you see a little, like the rectangles at the bottom.
Yeah, it's probably just a chromatic glitch, I guess.
Yeah, I mean I am under the world, so.
Uh-huh.
And then I guess I'll hit it with the This one.
Does Freddy actually say there's nothing to be scared of in Security Breach?
I don't remember. Oh, without the eye socket, that's actually
That
pretty
is
cool.
cool. What's he holding?
Great question. Butter? I don't.
This is the purple guy phone debate all over again. What is he holding?
True. I wanted to use only rune music for the video today, but a lot of the rune music is really like creepy and ambient.
Arbiter of
and
Mount
because of
Lyell
that, it does
super
make for
chatted
great video music.
$1.35. Lolzax spam.
I'm so scared of using like FNAF music, because if anyone decides one day to just
Alejandro
copyright
super
claim
chatted
everyone,
$4.99.
Yeah.
Ritos
Well, that's
Tago.
Hey, Alejandro, thank you for the 5. Very kind. I always just use video game music and pray that like it like will give me the workaround, but I do realize that I should not be doing that.
yeah.
I've stopped using like pre FNAF 6 music because I know that gets really tricky.
Oh my gosh.
I used to use Venta Black, and then I'm like, ooh, I should stop using this.
Even
Venta
sound
Black
effects.
was Venta Black not made for Sister Location?
Venta Black was in Sister Location.
No, was it not made for it?
It is, but like just anything in that era is so volatile.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Like the FNAF 2 main theme.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
like 2 seconds of another song that always claims always.
Yep. I got claimed for the main menu music, yeah, for FNAF 2.
Yeah.
You know, I have it's
Like I can't even stream
Queen
FNAF 2.
_
it's
super
unrelated to
chatted
FNAF, but I do have a funny
$5.
story with copyright
Crazy.
claims.
I was
On
crazy
one of my
once.
SMP streams,
They locked
I just
me
had a
in a room.
playlist going that
A
I
rubber
assumed
room.
was safe because other
rubber
streamers have
room
used
with
it,
rats.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh.
rats
They used
make
it on
me crazy.
Twitch, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. It won't matter. It did matter. I had 38 copyright claims on one VOD.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. On Twitch?
No, on YouTube, 38
Oh.
copyright claims on one VOD. That VOD, like
You owe them money.
yeah, that VOD from views made like I think it was like $14 because it was such a little VOD because it was like it was just got demolished. So all 30 of those claims are split in like $14. So
Coda, I will kill you myself.
Oh.
No, sorry. One of my mods is doing the crazy I was crazy once meme.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what they were holding. It's like a little table lamp. Oh, I love this set piece. Hold on. Let me do it justice.
So good.
Oh, I love it. So many fun effects with this. And the net, man. This game's so good.
It's so good. I understand why they like basically shadow dropped it. It's like, yeah, we made this game. Go play it. But it's
Yeah, they
actually,
didn't
like,
need
it's
to-
actually peak.
They didn't even need to hype it.
No.
They were like, it'll hype itself.
Yeah.
You're fine. Oh, wrong way. I'm so bad at this section. I just want to see Fwebby.
Febby.
Show me Febby.
Febby.
every time I see Freddy, I can only think of the imposter from Among Us. It's just big
Oh, 'cause
open
the stomach
mouth. Yeah,
mouth.
big open mouth. That's why on my my splits, it's just called the section is Imposter Freddo.
What is this? No. What was the fucking... Where are you? Ah, the giant sign, right. How could I forget?
Oh, hey buddy.
Fuck off. I don't care. Go be creepy somewhere else. I unironically reinstalled. Yeah, I'm using my WASD and E right now.
Where does it put your mouse if you start using your mouse mirror?
Like all the way to the left.
Oh, actually, maybe it'll be good for finding it, but yeah. They'll know where it is. No?
Uh-oh.
Buddy's here.
Maxwell has arrived.
Duh.
I unironically reinstalled that Flow game, like with the pipes. That like the app that's just that puzzle and nothing else.
Queen_Coda super chatted
I
Just
didn't
because I
know- I
really
didn't
like
know
that
that
If you
puzzle.
K1LL me, then nobody
It's an
will edit
old
your
app.
videos, and
Like,
that would be
old
kinda crazy. Crazy.
Coda,
I was
$5
crazy
says, if
once.
you kill me, then nobody
They
will
locked me
edit
in a
your
room.
videos, and that would be
A
kind of
rubber
crazy.
room.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
God
fucking damn it, Coda.
True. Yeah, Chad, I think I announced at the beginning, but Queen Coda is the head editor for the second channel.
No
'cause
way!
I could not edit 2 channels. Holy. And I'm also not very good at editing. I'm just passable. So, like, she's good. Thumbs.
Prototype.
Oh, I never noticed the spike through his arm.
Prototype.
Yeah, guys, are we really holding up the fact that this is thready because this is in there? This crumpled to shit box?
I love this design.
It is really cool.
And is this?
I do get that the feet are different.
Is this a
but-
Casty hallucination or something? I don't know. I don't know.
I think that's just genuine
Yeah.
party.
The present in him? It feels so like not real.
Let's take a look under the hood, shall we? So yeah, prototype is still there. So we should, if other ones are prototypes, this should work. So I think that pretty much confirms none of the other ones have the prototype stack.
Man, this is just such a cool album.
The music going, God, they did, they fucking cooked with this game. Holy.
They really did.
And in a pile of it would seal the deal if these were Nightmare owned staff bots. I don't think they are.
No, they just use like a filler asset.
Yeah, but I mean they have the Nightmare owned staff asset.
Yeah.
They do.
It is the exact same location though, because like here's where the bridge would be.
Yep.
There's Vanny hideout, pan over, bridge, fall down. Like it's the exact same spot. Where am I?
And it's like with like my mimic Freddy theory, how that kind of just works out is that now that the head's gone, it's just defaulting.
Yeah. It is strange that he disappears entirely.
That is weird. That was a hard one to explain.
That's weird.
Okay. So I had this theory because in Security Breach, Freddy can't see Vanny.
You think Vanny can't see Freddy either?
And I don't know. I forgot what I said about it.
Wait, that would be so funny though.
It do be 4 a.m. We're gonna be forgetting a lot.
That
of
would be
things.
so funny though, because in the VIP ending, Freddy starts shouting at Vanny like, "I can see you. I have 2 eyes." If Vanny can't see Freddy, she's like,
Super
"What's that?"
Oh my God.
Who the fuck is
So
shouting right now?
Freddy
And then
just
she
got
just
Freddy's
feels a
head in the Vanny
presence
ending, but in the
knock
good
her off
ending,
the
his
roof.
head
Well, that was
still
fake
looks
ending
brand
now.
new.
So,
Yeah, but still.
but still, yeah, you're right.
That'd be so funny.
Interesting.
Where is Freddy in this moment? Because I think he despawned.
Also, how does he know where we are? How can he see or hear us?
That's a good question. Well,
Vibrations on the floor.
Echolocation.
no, I was about to say he can hear us, and then I realized
Yeah.
you're right. His ears are gone
And that's
too.
why it's giving like hallucination. Like he's
And
not real.
It's not there when you put the mask
Yeah,
on.
it's hallucination, to me.
He might.
But how is she hallucinating exactly what?
And how did that wall just fly off?
God, that roar. It's so good.
And also the roar, like it feels so fake.
Where does he go?
He's probably still on the other map up there.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
It's frozen.
But I'm like, is he moving?
I don't think he's moving. No, I think he freezes.
Let me unfreeze.
Yeah,
the
he
game.
freezes. Yeah,
No, he's moving. Look at him.
he's just chilling.
Well, he's not moving, but he's like idling.
He's just chilling.
Oh, his neck moves around.
Oh.
I love it.
Poor guy.
Someone should like use this model, take this animation, and put like an actual Glamour Freddy head on him to see how it looks.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot there's something else that happens when you put the mask on. Would you look at that? Hey, friend.
What?
Bro, he's staring me the fuck down. Holy, alright, excuse me.
He's staring daggers at you.
Pardon me.
I don't know. The Freddy thing's a whole weird situation, but I want to believe it's the real Freddy and it's just some wacky stuff with the mask.
Yeah.
Because I feel it's a lot more like just like narratively satisfying to have it be the real Freddy.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, there he is. I'm like, where are you stomping around at, bud?
Oh, it looks so cool.
Right, with the lighting. God, the lighting in this game.
Like, that is an actual just nightmare creature. I love it. But you see what I mean with the Amogus?
I think, yeah, no, I do see it. I feel like this is like my platonic ideal of the nightmare animatronics, because I'm in the camp that I think a lot of the nightmares are over-designed.
Yeah.
This evokes the same feeling for me, but it's not. It doesn't feel over-designed.
I agree.
I do kind of see. I really like the nightmares. Like, mainly Bonnie. I really like how Bonnie looks.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
That's fair.
I don't know. I like the nightmares, but I can see what you mean by why this is, like, a better design for, like, a nightmare. I think they both work, but...
I think they both work. I think I like this
Out Noisy
concept
Boy
of that
31
best.
super chatted
I think with the concept of both design, this one takes more
$4.99.
realistic
Unless
approach to
it's
a
one of
nightmare,
the other
like an actual like,
endoskeletons
horrific
that Vanessa
animatronic.
threatened Freddy
But I
with
think
in
in like the
parts and
mind of
service.
like a little kid, like little kids always make things seem like worse than they are. So like seeing a robot that scares you, you're gonna remember it with like sharp teeth, scary face, kind of thing.
As a nightmare, I get it. I just mean like just purely design.
Yeah. Design-wise, this is just so awesome.
Is very. Also, where did you get so much rebar?
Psy_blue super chatted $5. Doesn't make sense that Cassie can pass through solid objects while wearing the Vanny mask. This DLC may be a simulation or something.
Maybe a simulation. Well, our thinking right now, Psy_blue, we were thinking that it could be the objects we pass through using the mask aren't real. They're illusion disc objects or something like that. And the mask allows us to see what is real.
Yeah.
Or it's that occipital transponder that they put in
True.
head.
It's like reality of
You
mixing
know,
with...
do we see any glitched objects before we get the occipital transponder?
Because we get jump scared right as we exit.
Right before then.
Yeah, right as before we can see it.
Interesting. There's a non-zero chance that we see them because of what Helpy does to us, so that we need to put the mask on.
We think, oh, I can't get past it without the mask. If I put the mask on, Cass is getting more and more affected.
Look, everyone's favorite thing from the original game.
Oh, I hate him. The visceral just, oh, not you again when I played this.
Yeah. The worst part was, he caught me after I left the vent.
Yeah, I've heard of
I was
that.
like I think if you're too close to the vent, the hitbox is like just big
that
enough
happened to me
clip you
too.
in. Yeah, because I left and I was like, haha, I got you, turned around, and that killed me.
Yep.
The game just seems to have like way bigger hitboxes with the characters than these have.
Oh, it's not good.
Like, it's really funny with like the more linear interactions, like especially with Chica and Roxy, they will just snipe you from meters away.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
When I first played through, when Chica was like eating that garbage, it was like lure her away at the intercom. I thought it was just security breach tutorial over again. I had to sneak by her. I sneaked by her on the opposite side of the room, and she just like hyperspeed reverse flash lunged at me and killed me. I'm like, what?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is like hole in the walls.
I love this music.
Is it Casey? Cat jump scare. Casey, say hello to chat. Goodbye.
Someone said maybe the reason that you can't see Freddy in the Vanny mask is because his head is ripped off and disconnected from the Vanny network and the Plex servers. Maybe.
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 Well, I hesitate
Thought-provoking.
on that because when we deactivate Roxy, we still see her endoskeleton.
Yeah.
Although notably,
Or maybe.
Roxy's endoskeleton doesn't have the X-ray effect that Monty and Chica do.
Yeah. Or maybe. Freddy was never Freddy. Oh.
I mean, if Freddy is an illusion, he wouldn't appear on the
Freddy
Vanny
is the
mask.
mimic. Oh.
What a good fake out where it's like, oh, a lot of these doors are glitched. And then it's just, actually, the whole wall is.
Right.
Ooh, I'm going to go to my favorite ceiling. And then I might end because I don't know what else to look at, frankly.
Oh yeah, somebody brings up a good point.
We
Why
haven't
does
been to the
Roxy
daycare yet.
Come back to life to fight the mimic. That's a really good point. Why did that happen?
Yeah, that is strange. And it's like, is that a cool moment or like did something happen?
And why was
Roxy and Freddy are strange.
Why was
Yeah.
Roxy down there to be like? Does Roxy know what's up?
Okay.
Is Roxy? In
I
the
do
know?
genuinely think Roxy is in the know, because why else would the mimic be like, shut down Roxy before you come down here?
True.
And like something is up with that.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that she actually recognized Cassie and stopped attacking her, even though the other
She recognized Cassie. She's not listening to her programming. For whatever reason, we can't see X-ray through her endoskeleton like we do Chica and Monty.
Mm-hmm. But however, all this comes into question when we consider the mini music men who we can't see through X-ray and ignore us. Don't ignore us when we have the mask on. How powerful are those little gremlins?
Too powerful, actually. I wonder if there's a use for the extra 3 Faz tokens that we have. Because there's 5 parts of the music to the Candy Cadet story, and there's 8 tokens in the game.
Did people try force feeding him Faz tokens?
It just there's no
There's
prompt.
no prompt? Okay.
Because part of me is like, I wonder if there's an arcade machine that uses it. And it comes down to, was there a Save the Animatronics plotline?
Yeah.
Because there's 3 other animatronics, and we have 3 Faz tokens.
I love how this is implied to be a mechanic, and then it's just not.
Right? Well, it doesn't really chase you.
Yeah, I immediately caught on like, oh, that's a mechanic. No, it's not.
Night Marionette eyes with the tears.
I would love to know who
God.
lost their mind so much as they're beating up every recharge station.
Cryptid
Right.
Priest
Right.
super chatted
Like,
$2.
It is such a nice
Look at
touch,
the
though, to
inside
have
of
like,
your
oh yeah,
eyelids,
the
it's
funny
4
mouth
a.m.
thing. Have you thought about the fact that it's a big distended mouth? Oh Lord, Cryptid, you're not wrong. It is 4 a.m. I want to look at the daycare. Then we'll go to bed.
Yeah, I need to go to bed as well.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. for me. Holy. Yeah.
I want to look at the daycare. It's so cool. Thank God they made Eclipse canon. It's such a good name.
That line delivery reminds me of Dobby.
True. Also, the jump scares are. Someone had an X thread, I guess, about jump scare comparisons from Security Breach to Ruin.
I
The
saw
jump scares
that.
in this game are so much
Yeah,
more
I
violent.
quote
It's
retweeted
great.
that. So I'm like, yeah, this is so true. It's so much better.
Everything is just so much better.
They
True.
took Security Breach,
Turn off the
which was
generators,
bad
you
on
got
pretty
it.
much all fronts, and made Ruin, which was good on all fronts.
Yeah, got rid of the worst stuff.
Yep. Which was Security Breach, so, you know.
Charging your flashlight, having to save on your own, hiding spots.
Yep. Free roam AI,
Yeah.
for the most part.
Why did teleport not work?
Sometimes it
me away,
doesn't work.
please.
It really depends on what service you're looking at.
Oh wait, you know what I could do? Take my time now.
Yeah, true. Turn them lights off.
Oh, there's if we break our way up here, there's dialogue depending on what stage we're at. I wonder if I can get that now. I'm gonna showcase some of
You have
that.
to like go on like a perfectly flat surface. Like I think that.
Oh, so I have to
blue-
I have to go to the
cyan
floor.
One, that cyan one right there could work.
This one?
Yeah.
I can try.
Try that. Yeah, right. Yeah, right there. Give that a shot.
I heard foot. I heard
Your
feet.
footsteps, it worked.
Let's go. All right, let's see if we can get it. Nope, but we can get the custom jump scare.
You can't walk closer?
I can, but I'm gonna die.
Oh, really?
What a cool jump scare.
Right? If we turn on one of them,
Yeah.
I do know there's dialogue.
And there's a
Let me
different
turn on
jump
the
scare
one.
too.
Can we?
Oh, really?
Can
Yeah.
we even get up there if we don't turn on any of them?
Don't.
Yeah, you can.
I
Yeah, you
don't
can.
know.
Really?
You can? Okay. True. Queen Coda with the $2. Elon Musk dead names his daughter. I will dead name X.
Queen
True.
underscore
You know,
Coda
it's really
super
cool. I don't
chatted
wanna say anything, but
$2.
it's like a jump
Elon
scare,
Musk
but
dead
it's
names his daughter. I will dead name X.
The attention to detail
I did
is
see-
phenomenal.
I did see an Onion article where it was like, father who dead names child wants you to stop calling the app by a different name.
Yeah.
Notably, the same teeth the Mimic has.
Oh my gosh, Sun is the mimic. I knew it.
Sun is
You
the
want me
mimic.
to reboot you? With this?
I love Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde kind of vibe to this.
Yeah.
Kind of,
I like that. I do kind of like the explanation we got in the books for him, because one of the books delves into him. It was like the original daycare attendant, for whatever reason, is out of commission. So instead, I was not far enough. So instead, they grabbed him from the theater, and in the theater, he was like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde act. Like, that was the bit.
Mm-hmm.
But the Jekyll part would scare the kids, so they just made sure the lights were always on.
gotcha.
I'm like, I mean, I guess that works, but it's at least gives us like an answer for like why he's like this.
Yeah.
All right, let's look for a flat surface.
This is a total headcanon, but I kind of like the idea that they actually turn the lights off during like a quote-unquote nap time, and if Moon catches a single kid awake, he starts chasing them. It's like...
I mean, there is the one note that's like, my kid spent one night in the daycare and now he pisses the bed every night. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, to go over there and take a look at the jump scare. It's
In Freddy's hallucination, do you think that's something with her dad being a technician? She could have seen a prototype like how she rode the log.
That's exactly
That's
what I
not-
was
Super
thinking.
chatted
That's
$5.
not a bad idea.
If Freddy is a hallucination, do you think that's something
Because
W her
she
dad being a
sees
technician?
her life and
she
her
could have seen a
experiences
prototype like how she rode the log
some
ride.
throughout the game, but it's mostly when she's wearing the mask. So
I'm pretty sure
know.
this gives a new jump scare. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I want to make sure I don't have the mask on. I don't think I do,
You-
but I'm
you
hearing
don't.
Gregory's
You
voice
don't.
in my
You
head.
don't.
Okay, I was hearing the hurt him, which is very funny that that's a voice line.
Mm.
All right, to Cyan we go. It's here. I know there's at least dialogue, so it's worth going. Oh, I made it.
All right. Very thunderous footsteps. Nope, no dialogue.
Oh, do I have to put the mask on?
It's not safe yet! Turn on the other generator!
Why
Bucky
is
Ray super chatted
Moon here,
$9
but Sun is with the mask
$9.99
on?
just because.
I don't know.
Well, thank you, Buckaroo. That's incredibly kind. Anyway, let's see if we get it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
so
Sun's
wow.
like fighting back kind of thing.
That's so
that's
good.
sick.
It's like Sun is a genuinely
God,
good
this game's
character.
good.
Like
Yeah.
Sun is actually like a good-hearted character, and the mood's just evil, and Sun's trying to stop him, kind of thing.
For a,
love
for a
that.
jump scare that most people aren't gonna see as well.
Right?
Wild.
Meanwhile, Security Breach's moon jump scare was.
just twiddle fingers. Just...
I also really like a lot of the art they use for the characters in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Like, all the new Roxy art is so
Oh, I agree.
It's so cute. Go to near Balloon Boy's room if you haven't. There's a whiteboard with code. Interesting. Well, we are definitely going there.
With this?
Oh, I think they're talking about the party room whiteboard.
Oh man, I was thinking the like daycare room. But no, I think
Oh.
I see what you mean. I have to do both generators? I've never died in this section, so I didn't
think it was possible.
No.
To.
Slight flex.
Fair. Well, I mean, unless you hang out with
Yeah, I know.
Mexes for an hour,
Right,
like
right.
This is more like an atmosphere thing than the hardest piss part is when you leave.
Right.
God, trying to make sure I got the wet floor bot and also dealing with the goddamn endos, I was not having a fun time.
Yeah, it's
There's a pathing you can use with the endos, so pretty much like you pretty much only have like one active, which is pretty cool.
Well, I appreciate that the mask, like, it made the endos a lot more bearable, that, like, you have a limited time frame where they won't target you, but that you still can't touch them.
Yeah.
Like, that was fun.
Unless you decide to be cool and fall in between the map and never have to look at Mexus again.
yeah.
True.
Works pretty well.
God, I'm so good at cheating.
It's actually really funny. The place where you fell through, John, with the
Yeah.
mask. That place is so common to have that problem. I lost 3 runs to it. I was crying.
Really?
Yeah, it kept happening. I was like, why?
Yeah. I was like worried there was gonna be another security breach when that happened. I was like, oh no.
It pretty much is.
This is not. I mean, the game is as glitchy as security breach.
No, in general, yeah, but that is like a security breach level bug. Like,
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Oh, I lost so many runs. I was crying inside. Like, oh.
Actually, I would love to see what this looks like with, like, all the lighting off.
Oh, that's technically that.
Happy birthday! Warning, warning! Child in danger! Safety mode active.
I love that safety mode is let me hoist this child 40 feet off the ground.
Right.
Whoops.
I need to clean up
Butterfingers.
before we can open in the morning. Oh, this place will be
Also,
full
good
of
fake
kids.
out with the reverse
Yes.
this for the jump scare.
That's a horrific day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Love that.
So good.
Anyway, we're not dealing with these fuckers. I mean, I can look. I assume it's the same texture.
It is.
Congrats, grad.
Don't let the balloons pop. Replacing balloons costs money. Helium also costs money.
Really?
That's good. L'chaim.
What that note say?
Oh, that's new.
Wait, there was a note taped though.
Clean the rooms between parties. Wipe the tables. Replace the tablecloths. Wash paper plates. Wash paper
What?
plates. Shine balloons. Mop the floors. It's confirming the bat mitzvah thing. L'chaim.
Wait, the what? What is it confirming?
That BATM was for bat mitzvah.
B-A-G. I don't have theater's brain.
Yeah, that is a new board actually. So there are new
Oh
boards.
shit, these are new board. Oh shit, can you even get up
Because
here?
we had to guess about BATM.
You can't even get up here. These motherfuckers.
Okay, well now we gotta look at
Let's
them.
go through this. And now we're looking at all of them. BD13, happy birthday. Remember, sing only approved Freddy Fazbear and Friends birthday song.
That's
no
old.
copyright infringement. Grad, congrats, Grad. The
14th.
balloon, we saw that one. Is it?
So it's
Oh, I see.
10 kids, Roxy, Party Package 2, March 14th, graduation.
What?
Yeah.
How did you get that from that?
This is my I Solve Security Breach series thing.
Yeah, this was like the. this was like one of the big ones.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
This is a new one.
L'chaim for bat mitzvah.
Chica, 50 kids.
50. Oh, I guess it's a bat mitzvah.
5, 10,
and looking
15,
at the
20.
chairs, like, yeah.
40. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
Every time I see
53.
POS, every time I see POS in any context, I just think just piece of shit. It's like,
Yes. BD1, 1-year-old. 15 kids for a 1-year-old birthday time? Keep a close eye on time. No extra party. Keep.
What
on
is the
schedule,
erased? It says the only Freddy Fazbear. The one and only. The
Where do you see this?
the erased writing under 1 years old.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Yeah, I would say that's the one and only Freddy Fazbear.
Huh.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Birthday.
12 Monty.
What's the note say?
Oh, there's drawings.
Extra hats equals extra charge. No free hats when the party ends. God, my texture is on high. I do want to remind everybody. Remember to contact all. No, collect all remaining hats all something hats.
Can you teleport right there? Or
For
no?
a new party
That's a good
after
question.
a current party's over.
That's pretty funny. I can try.
And then turn on like normal lighting, maybe.
The lights
see it
risk.
better.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, there's that.
No, this is a familiar sight.
Where the fuck am I?
Yep, that's pretty classic.
So, am I just boned?
No, you can fly up.
Okay, because I'll just keep... Oh. I'll just keep flying. Because I'm looking up right now.
Oh, never mind, you're boned.
Well, sorry.
That's alright. I cannot... Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Okay, you can fly up to that if you want to, yeah.
so
I
you're
paused. We're
so
good.
you're flying right now.
I'm falling.
You're
I
falling.
think,
Oh
is
yeah,
better.
you're falling. Holy crap, you're falling.
But I can see it though.
No, you can go up there.
We're on our way. I see what the issue was. I was holding space, but I was looking like to the right, so I was instead of going up, I was going out of direction.
Oh my
so now
god.
we're on our way.
In an hour. Oh my
We're
god.
getting there.
No
No,
way
we're
we're
fine.
getting there.
We're fine. We're so fine.
It's gonna be fine.
What happens if I put my mask on?
Everybody, let's go.
The question is, what would be faster, this or just reloading and doing that again?
Funnier. We're just slowly.
Riley, there's no way.
It got so much bigger. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're getting there.
Is this like Blender where you can use your scroll wheel to like go faster or no?
This is like cheating where I hold the W key and I move forward.
Okay, great. Thank you. Great.
Oh, fuck. Crashmaster just pointed out I'm about to hit 6 hours of a stream. Fuck.
Yeah.
This game.
I've
streamed.
I'm not watching you fly.
I've streamed this game for 18
Rocky
hours.
BB super
Oh my
chatted
God.
$2. Eclipse saying happy birthday is a frosty egg.
Riley.
I mean, I see the joke, Rocky. Thank you for the $2. Don't Riley me. Look how much closer we are. We're so close.
We're so close. You're so right.
I thought the little clouds were like maggots for a second. Because they look like little fat worms.
Oh.
I'm looking at my friend list. There's only one person on my entire list that has more hours in the Security Breach in the last week than I do, and it's a 1,000-hour guy. Like, he's bro's still playing.
How?
God damn it. What is there? He just wants to hang out with the animatronics. I can't think of any other
Like, I
explanation.
thought my 26 hours of Ruin so far was crazy. This man has almost 40. I don't
That's
think
crazy.
he's slept.
How do you check how many hours you
We're
have?
back. We're fine.
It's not
we're
exact. It's because I know I
fine.
was at 54 hours when Ruin launched, so I just look at what I'm at now.
Oh. Got it.
Yeah,
And,
I did
like-
find out. I think
Go ahead.
I officially have played Ruin more than I've played Security Breach.
What? No way.
Because Steam says I have like 60 hours in Security Breach in total.
I have over 200.
I have not played a lot of Security
Wow.
Breach. But this is the first time I've really like dug this deep into it.
Yeah. I guess I've only streamed when I played Ruin for 8. Yeah, I've like 11 and a half hours.
I heard feet, but I don't want to risk
You
it.
did.
so I'm
You
just
did.
gonna
If you heard
teleport
feet, it
again.
worked. If you heard feet, it worked.
Guys, we're back.
Oh my
We are so
God.
back. We are so back.
So we can't teleport? We can't
So we
teleport up
cannot
there.
teleport up there.
Good to know.
Anyway.
Yeah, so what happened when you teleported, it looked for the closest surface, and the closest surface was in fact
it found
the
it.
void. So-
It sure found the closest surface. As Lahayam 1-year-old birthday.
There's a
we were
drawing.
on this
There's
one.
a stick drawing. And erased writing. It's so high quality.
I think there's one more setting higher on textures, but I don't want to make my computer
Yeah.
explode. GNNA, NA.
What does it say?
North America.
That's the confirmation, not a general, not a Pokemon.
Oh my god!
NA.
There we go.
And it's the same. Keep a close eye on time. What is that saying?
I've become lost in the sauce. Why is NA so
Raid.
Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
Today's stream has been
Oh
sponsored.
my god. Don't
ask
why the...
Oh, there's a lot of writing.
Holy crap. Noises.
No animals.
No animal noises.
No animal. Oh yeah, no animal noises.
They took the time to put this in. Like,
That's great. That's incredible.
Yay 40. Hey, it's my favorite guy.
don't.
The 40-year-old getting his party with Monty, and it's just his 3 friends. I
Oh
love
my
this
god.
dude.
Don't let guest. Don't let guest back.
The note is literally on
Yeah.
it.
I wonder if you could actually remove that note.
Maybe. The files for this might be in there.
Oh, it's another drawing. Damn. No.
Extra hats, extra charge.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Happy birthday.
Their child is gluten free. Yeah. All it does is just give us dates. March 15th, and that's it.
I like that the cameras don't despawn. They're just vibing here.
Sure.
Okay, I am going to though. Okay, so I have to. I really do have to do the node. Fuck. Okay.
To load the theater, you just need to walk over there.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me walk over there real quick.
Definitely. Definitely. Get steps in.
I have to fucking walk. What is this? The Middle Ages? Come on now.
Yep. Now go ahead. You gotta go a bit farther. Just gonna walk to the end. You should get a bit of a lag spike. Maybe you went too far. You might have actually gone too far.
Our bartender.
You might have teleported too far. It's somewhere over here.
just
I
walk
just know I've
backwards. I
walked
will
here and
simply-
loaded it. Should be a lag spike somewhere here. I think it's in this area.
Pardon me, fellas.
Here, check now.
I wonder if this might also help.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
what if,
I hit it.
what if you
There it
do the
is.
wire thing? Oh yeah, that probably did.
Once I open the door, there's a big old lag spike there. Let me just back up into this corner real quick. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Please. Cool.
Let's go.
Epic.
Oh, hey, it's the coolest set piece in the game.
True.
What is that? It's a camera. Yes, it is. Look.
I love that he has a little conversation with himself with that audio.
Oh my god, that just triggered something in me. Oh.
He just does the
theory.
Look,
The theories
what is
are
that?
coming to
It's a
me.
camera station. Yes, it is.
The
I love
theories. The
that.
theories. The theories.
Dude, actual Gollum won the argument moment right there.
I'll wait for Maxis to leave.
That guy again. That was my favorite thing. When that stupid Gollum game came out, I could not get over the Gollum won the argument. I couldn't get over that. I love it so much.
This is so fucking dope. I love this.
It took me a.
He looks so schemy.
It's so big.
He screams, yeah, like that's the voice he's got right now.
You know, log.
Is there a full model?
Yep.
Oh, it's bigger than I thought.
There is
It go down.
with it's so funny with this is because during my own stream of Ruin, it took me. I timed it about 53 seconds to notice it.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, it took me a while too,
Yeah.
because I immediately took the mask off because he was right behind me, and then I walked around like, where do I go for like
Exactly.
5
And
minutes, and then I came
looked
back.
right at it and didn't even process it. I stared at it. I was like, okay, and took the mask off. I'm like, where do I go? Oh man.
What are you trying to do?
I'm lazy.
You're trying to cheat.
I don't want to walk.
Oh my goodness.
Why walk when we have this?
Why walk when we can break the third dimension barrier?
I guess it's not flat enough. That might be the issue.
Time to walk. Get those steps in.
Nice fucking try. Who do you think I am? There's a floor over here.
Oh no.
There she is. We got her in, folks.
The only reason
Best.
I remember this room is solely because Quantum Freddy was in here. And it's
Oh,
horrible.
Hear me out, though.
If you got Freddy in this room in security breach, he would freak out.
Yep.
Best ceiling in the game, by far.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat.
It's so cool.
What was Gregory?
So
saying
what do
there?
we? I have no
Okay.
idea. I think it was like keep looking for me.
Okay.
It's so hard to hear.
Yeah.
I think something that is worth noting. Do I know what it means at this moment? Not really. Something that's worth noting is that like the room is fixed when the mask is on.
Yeah.
That's got to mean something.
It's the mask can show you what the room used to look like in the past.
But then it does this too.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the little guys, the fellas. Oh,
And that fella.
want to hang out too? What a fella.
Go. Can you go out on? Can you go out on Sun Stage? Nah.
I mean, I can.
We can. Oh.
It is weird that it's like all castle themed. I do wonder what the original daycare attendant was.
It was Knight from Willy's Wonderland.
True. I'm still mad that my April Fool's short is very quickly becoming my most viewed short.
Was it?
It was just like a completely fake theory that like there were playing cards in the files and that originally this was going to be like a royal court of animatronics.
Oh.
Is there anything worth looking at in here?
Like.
This feels like Cassie. Right?
Oh no.
Because we literally get the voice line where she had none of her friends showed up for her birthday.
I think that poster is a poster from FNAF 2.
Yeah, I think it's a recreation. I don't know if it has any.
Maybe. The fact that it's all by itself,
Yeah,
even if it is a recreation, feels like it's at least
Yeah.
a nod, maybe.
You
Yeah.
might have just repurposed it, yeah.
Oh, wait, I can finally see what was in the two people box.
The two people box?
Huh?
One of the boxes has a picture of two people on it. And I wasn't sure why.
Oh, it's one of the white stickies.
yeah.
That was in security breach. Oh.
What is that thing?
Oh.
Out Noisy Boy
we're fine.
41
It's a
super
sweater.
chatted
For a second, I processed it as like a rubber chicken head.
$4.99. One
That-
more thing
that
I
before
thought so, too.
bedtime. Do you
That
think the
sticky
sun
is
and
sus.
moon was originally a court jester?
The two people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why is the one head upside down?
Huh?
I think I have $5 out, Noisy Boy. One more thing before bedtime. Do you think Sun and Moon was originally a court jester? It's possible. They have the dress for it. That is
They have
weird.
the dress for it?
Well, they're like dressed kind of like a jester.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I could see that.
Why?
You guys remember the huge argument that happened when Security Breach first released, whether their names were Sun and Moon or Sunny Drop and Moon Drop?
Yep.
Yep.
It was dumb because it was always Sun and Moon.
Yep,
Like
always
always.
You almost said it's daycare attendant.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. God, these
Back-
are kind of fire though.
These go hard. I want these IRL.
Like
Is that Etsy?
those are pretty good. Hear me out. These with David, your color scheme.
True. That would go hard.
I like that color scheme. I also really like a green and purple color scheme.
Joker.
That goes hard.
Oh, yeah.
Not Joker colors, like more Splatoon.
Splatoon's like 50 different colors.
But like the Splatoon green and purple combo.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, look at that Freddy one thing. Why is there so much red all over that?
Me! That's me! I love him.
For a second, I thought that all that red
That's
was blood.
Gregory.
I'm like, is this kid okay?
So, with GGY in mind, this was where Gregory was, wasn't it? Like, this machine is in here. GGY, if GGY is true to the games, Gregory would have been in on it for a while. This is the room where all the drawings are and the kid-sized bed is. Like...
GGY is Gregory but evil?
Essentially.
Okay.
GGY is to Gregory as Vanny is to Vanessa.
Oh, gotcha.
Is the best way to put it without going.
That is
on
a really
tangent.
good way to put it. Okay, I need to go to bed.
Butter. Yeah, it's
Should have
late as
named
hell.
him instead of GGY. Should have named him Gunny so Freddy can say Gregory and Bunny. This cannot be a coincidence.
True.
GGY sounds like Gregory.
That cannot be a coincidence. Oh god, I need to get a soundboard just to put "that cannot be a coincidence" on it.
Press that every 5 seconds.
Just take two completely just unrelated objects. That cannot be a coincidence.
That cannot be.
So he didn't take showers? I don't know, probably not. He's a stinky kid. Kids stink. Have you smelled a kid? They stink. I've got a toddler. He stinks. I love him, but he's stinky. All right? No one's going to walk past a kid and go, that kid's unusually smelly. All kids are smelly. I'm going to be so real. Kids are two things, smelly and their hands are suspiciously sticky. At least toddlers are anyway.
Endo head on top of the thing is funny.
Someone had a bit of an art project going on here.
Well, he was building the mimic, obviously.
Obviously. Oh, now I think of that. Oh, man.
What's with the yellow paint? That is an odd touch.
The yellow paint, it's just a gameplay thing. It's just to tell you where you can climb up. I've seen it a few
Oh,
times.
it's okay, yeah, it's the Tomb Raider.
Momosago
Why are all these ancient
$5
tombs
PSA,
spray painted on the
shipping
legends?
real people
Yeah, it's
is
just to tell you
cringe
where
and
you
you
climb.
shouldn't do it. Also, the static in Geese calms during the normal end is mimic
It's a
taking
good
over.
old gameplay thing.
I agree, and thank you for the 5.
Okay, whoever was in here, whether it was Gregory or not, was building something. At least attempting to, starting to, because disassemble
like,
parts
these
and
are
it was
being
nice
taken
clean
apart.
parts on shelves and tables. Like they
This table, yeah,
they were gonna
something's
build
going
something.
on.
Zemix Love Super Chatted $13.55.
Oh, hey, thank you for the 20 Australia.
Sorry to interrupt, but can you wish me some
break
luck?
at work has been a crazy
I'm
busy
on
day.
break
We're
at
going
work and
arcade
it's been
attached
a
to a
crazy
cinema.
busy
There's 3
day.
birthday parties
I
and
work at an
Barbie crowd
arcade
today.
attached to a
Jesus.
cinema and
Good
there
luck.
are 3 birthday parties and the Barbie
treat yourself to
crowd
watching
today
Barbie
to handle
yourself after
myself.
I'm trying to picture a Barbie crowd versus an Oppenheimer crowd and how that would go.
I'll tell you what, I can smell the Oppenheimer crowd a lot quicker than I can smell the Barbie crowd. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Someone, I saw the best advertisement for the Barbie movie today, and it wasn't an advertisement. It was someone going through people who reviewed Barbie people who reviewed Barbie as a half star out of 5 on Letterboxd, going to their top movies, and everyone who did that in their top 5 was The Godfather. I'm like, oh, cool. Barbie movie is made for me then. Got it.
Right.
Understood.
Did you see it?
No, it's a plan. Like me and Amanda are gonna go like do a little movie date with it, but we just gotta like find someone to watch the kids and stuff.
Yeah.
I've seen the Barbie movie. It's really good. I like that movie a lot.
I saw it too, yeah. It was good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say night to chat. So night, boys.
Okay. Thanks for having me. Nice to meet you, David.
Bye.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Chat. Go subscribe to David Barrett and Fnaf.
No, subscribe to David.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Folks, remember when I said we're going to be doing like a nice, easy stream? We're not going to go super long or super late. We're just gonna, you know, look for some lore stuff. That's all.
Out Noisy Boy 31 super chatted
Here we are.
$4.99. This DLC is
6
giving me Dead
hours
Space
later.
vibes, very claustrophobic and very dark. I think it would be a good game for the second channel.
I do need to play Dead Space at some point. I own it. Let me put the music on in the background. But folks, it's time to own up to that and be true to myself and go the fuck to sleep because I'm very tired. And I have a long day tomorrow. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. We had a lot of people hanging out, a lot of very incredibly generous super chats, and just a lot of fun folks in chat. We had a good stream. Expect more streams next week. Tuesday, we'll be finishing My Friendly Neighborhood. Friday will be the last stream before vacation. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do something. I'll figure it out before the beginning of the week. But I just want everyone to have a good night, so I'm going to do my good nights. Laidback Developer, good night. Coreyback, good night. Jeremo, good night. Portality, good night. Alan Grove, good night. Sarah Ortega, good night. Moonzen, good night. Thomas Cat, good night. Sigma Barney, good night. Laidback Developer, good night. Teasmish, good night. Freddy Fazbear, good night. Dorkly Dork, good night. Mimic1, good night. Tux, good night. Masky, good night. Muckaduck, good night. Jonesman Oxygen, good night. Key, good night. Owl Hatch, good night. Mikey, good night. Xorio for real, good night. Listerino 6, good night. Juicy Kid 2, good night. Nicholas Dorney, good night. Sumi, good night. In Your Chips, good night. Zimi X Lovely,
Zemix Love super chatted $1.35.
Reaper 187, good night. Wandering
Sweet
Yeehaw, good
dreams,
night.
right.
Crashmaster, good night. Lead Wendy Sarkowski. Wendy Sarkowski, good night. Lunar Bound, good night. Nerd Guy, good night. Casper Disaster, good night. Cool Cat Coda, good night. Queen Coda, good night. Kaikast, good night. Someone Ain't Someone, good night. MRMOL. Mr. Molang, good night. Liz, good night. JZ Gamer, good night. Logan Nunez, good night. Jenny Jones, good night. Tokobot 23, good night. Retro Heavenly, good night. Juba, good night. Michael Moore, good night. Livzani, good night. Hexadecimal, good night. Jake, good night. Lunarbound, good night. Eagle Sight, good night. Kaikast, good night. Alejandro, good night. Valen, good night. Coffee Stick, good night. Mama Kato, good night. General Tom, good night. Saint Bernard Cat, good night. Prospect Gamer, good night. Charlie Fox, good night. And anybody I missed,